What's up, friends, foes, subbies? What's good? So happy to see you guys. Thank you for being here. Sorry I'm like 3 minutes late. um, and of course, I have the one and the only Lupak. Thank you for being here with me, Lupak.
Hey y'all, hey sister, hey chat. Look, sis, I'm a little hoarse, so I can't sing our song tonight, but you know.
It's okay. I'm honestly not just stuffed up here. Now I'm hoarse. So it's an upper and lower respiratory thing that I have going. And I haven't really been wanting to go to the doctor. I know that sounds crazy, but I don't like going to the doctor. I don't like taking antibiotics. So it's like I'm trying
hmm
to do it the natural way. So yeah, this is going
Probably,
on week two, not feeling good.
you probably got an upper respiratory infection.
Damn.
That's
And
probably what it is.
I'm not trying to gross nobody out, so I'm not going to TMI. But I can't taste and I can't smell regular. So it really sucks, especially when you're a foodie.
Yep.
But yeah, before I even say hello, I would like to make this clear to anybody that's just tuning in. All right? So, you just came into my little world. And what my little world is, what I make of it. Whatever I choose to talk about on my channel is what I choose to talk about. So, I'm sick and tired of people coming under my comments that have an issue with me talking about this topic and telling me how to do what I do. So, I'm not going to say just someone, there are a few people that did this the other day and it kind of pissed me off. They said to me that they're sick and tired of me saying everybody's name when we first go live. And I'm like, hey, Shauna, hey, Sean, hey, PFC, hey, Lisa. They don't like that. So this person had the nerve to say that they tune out because I call out people's names. And I said to myself, okay, bye. What the fuck are you announcing it for? Just don't watch it. You don't like it. And the weirdest part is it was after the live. So I'm kind of confused as to what the issue is with me saying hello in the beginning because there's something called the fast forward. If you don't want to hear the beginning, skip. That's it. You
They
have
probably
the
don't know how to do that, sis.
I'm not going to watch the video because you're saying people's names. And then somebody else said that we don't get to the point soon enough and they're here for the tea and we're not giving it. Go find your own fucking tea then.
Facts.
Simple. So I will continue doing what I do on my channel. I'm thankful for those that do show up. When I see people in the room, I want to say, hey, Miss E. Hey, Christina. Hey, Lisa. I want to say that. It's not like I do it throughout the entire live. And unfortunately, I don't get to see every comment. And some people are complaining that I pick and choose what to read.
Oh,
Actually, I don't. What happens is I'll be behind the scenes looking for videos to play for you guys to give you examples and receipts. So while you're commenting, I can't see that. I can't do both at the same time. You understand what I'm saying? Your picture disappeared, sis. I cannot do both. So I don't know what you want from me. If you want me to just stay on the screen and not share anything with you and just talk, I'll do that. And then I could read all your comments. But if I'm going to refer to other videos and I want to share things to show you examples, I'm going to have to do that. And unfortunately, that means I can't read all the comments. I have said many times that I'm going to do a call in where you guys can actually call in. It's just so much has happened to where I can barely ever do that. If you didn't notice, one day, ooh, I'm getting lightheaded. One day, Brianna will do something and we'll talk about it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, we got to do a call in tomorrow. And then she'll do something else that's even crazier to where I want to show receipts. And then we can't do the call in. Thank you for saying hi to Amir. He's over there making noise like, but anyways, you sis, your picture disappeared. I like seeing you.
okay, hold on.
Okay. I like seeing her picture. So, anyways, guys, don't mind my background. I'll explain it in a second. Okay, I'll explain it in a second. I have a bit of an obsession with vintage jewelry. Yeah, I love. I don't know what's up with me and vintage stuff. I just love it, and I think it's time that I have to start to depart with these beauties. I gave my sister some very exclusive earrings last week. Gorgeous. But I said to myself, if I'm not wearing these things, I got to give them away. But first, I'm going to dust them off while we chat. And I'm going to
Mhm.
put order what golds go with blacks and all the silvers and all that. I got to separate. So anyways, what I was saying was I forgot. Yeah, so people were that I don't communicate, and I keep saying I want to do a live where you guys call in, and Brianna will do something else to where it's like, damn, I can't do the call in today because I need to talk about this, and I want Lupac to give her thoughts and opinions. You guys like to hear both of us break shit down, so that's why we do it this way.
Mhm.
And also, I notice when I do call in, sometimes people really like they will talk over one another, and it gets frustrating for the people in the chat. I read your comments and you're like, man, that's not right. Somebody cut this person off. You're letting them do this. This is your platform. And I just don't want that kind of confusion. So we figured out how to do it. We're going to do it that way. It's just time, baby. It's time.
Yep.
Thank you, Lisa Smith. She said, you're a super mom. I take my hat off to you because I have been a special needs mom for 20 years, but unfortunately, I lost my two sons to Duchenne muscular dystrophy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you can, muscular dystrophy was something that was that life threatening. I thought it was just, you'd be in a wheelchair. I want to do a live where we talk about stuff like this because this morning, I was freaking too emotional watching these clips on Instagram with children that had cancer. And I really started thinking about MJ Strong. You guys know MJ Strong. If you don't know MJ Strong has a form of leukemia. Is it Lupac? Is it
Yeah.
form of leukemia?
Yeah. You got
And
it.
yes, and his mom had like a page for him that is basically helping him. It's a monetized page. Team Bree got the page taken down because the mom disagrees with what Bree is doing. That gives no reason to mess with the child's page. Page was down, lost monetization for about a month, came back on. All of a sudden, I'm hearing the mom gets into a physical altercation with a Team Bree member. I don't know where I'm looking. It feels weird because I'm like looking this way. I don't know where the camera is. So if you guys don't see my eyes looking at you, please. It's almost like I forgot how to go live. Like I don't know where to look. So, and I don't like looking at myself in the camera. I don't know why. I just hate it. So, her name is Chandra, beautiful mother. I was thinking about her a lot this morning. Like in my misery over here, like, oh, please. I can't, my throat was hurting me. I'm like, damn, I need some honey. Can somebody get me some honey? I didn't want to go outside to go get it. And I'm sitting there just laying there thinking about Chandra and MJ Strong. And I saw this beautiful baby boy that reminded me of MJ because he had like something similar as MJ. And he just passed away. And I'm watching him in his deathbed. And the mom, she's I hate whenever I get like this. Hold on. And I thought about when we look at MJ. Hold on. Sorry. When we look at MJ, it's like he looks healthy and everything, but you just really don't know. So
Yep.
I I really I think we should do like a live that is dedicated to important things, not Brianna. You know what I'm saying? Because that's when I tell you, looking at that mom lose her child was very, very sad. But yeah, I thought about MJ, and his situation is deep. Like, we looking at it like, oh, he's okay, he looks normal. We don't know how long these children have. So if we could do anything to help, we need to do that. That's all I think.
I agree.
Tupac.
Yep.
Yeah, girl. I'm sorry. I
I'm all for it. You didn't got look, you're gonna get me emotional because it's the truth, you know.
I hate being like this. I swear.
Can't help but sympathize with them innocent little babies, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how to reach her though. But I wanna. We gotta do something, and I
I
wanna
know
do
her
something.
personal page. Whenever you're ready to reach out to her, I'm gonna give it to you.
Okay, because I think we gotta do something for special needs moms too. A17, and shout out to the special needs mom that just um put that comment. I'm not looking at the screen right now. Give me a second, y'all. Shout out to her. You guys don't understand how hard it is to be a special needs parent, but it ain't easy. Say that much.
You super mom though, you got it. Like I say, God never give us more than we can handle. So even though
Amen.
sometimes you question it, or in any of us, you know, but he know what he doing.
I'm gonna
You
show
got
you.
it, girl. You got it.
This is the baby boy that I just came across, y'all.
Frequency and healing Mother
Oh,
Earth,
he's so cute.
guys. Because the Earth is our home, and the Earth is where we live.
And who do you want to share that with?
It's the kids.
The kids?
Huh?
All the kids?
Mhm.
You're so sweet.
Mommy, we gotta get frequency and healing.
So this baby boy,
That's my son's birthday! Please don't answer.
he he just transitioned recently, and this was the mom at the hospital. They were
My sweet, sweet Issa, you have been nothing short of a miracle, nothing short of a blessing from God. You came to teach love, and you've taught so many people about love and how to live.
I'm not trying to make anybody sad. I just wanted to let you know that this morning I was saving all of these clips because I thought about MJ, and I thought about, you know, um
some people go around the world for
That baby.
love, but they may never find what they dream of.
sorry. I was trying to take myself off the screen, y'all. Oh, Drew, I cannot stand this. I hate.
Do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up.
So yeah, you guys, there are other people out here that are going through a lot, and we don't know. Um, Most of the time, people don't care because it's not them. You're not going through it. But trust and believe you me, I used to look at other people and feel bad for them when I saw they had special needs kids. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know how I don't know if I would be able to do that. And then look what happened. I'm a special needs mom. But I never judged anyone. I never made fun of anybody's special needs. Um, I don't view my situation as a karma thing. I just feel like God chose me. I was chosen to do this. And shout out to all the parents out there that are going through what MJ Strong's mom is going through. Give them strength, prayer, and to all the special needs moms, autism, all types of special needs. I just had to throw that in there. That this was the start of the live. We're starting off not trying to be sad, you guys. Okay, you're here today for another lesson. We want to talk about basically karmic relationship, and we're viewing this karmic relationship between Brianna and Wu Tang.
Mm-hmm.
I find it very, very karmic, and comedic at the same time. But again, thank you guys for giving me the time to listen, the ear to listen to the beginning of this video. Some people probably tune out because they don't care, but honestly, who's supposed to be here is who's here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so shout out to everybody that's in here. I see you, Lakeisha, Kiva, Hot Commodity. Thank you for being here, Gloria, Springer, Sage, Couture, Bernicia, Jamia, Open Book, Queen, Nikwa. Hey, Nikwa. Thank you for being here and asking people to show the channel some love. Grateful for you. Carmen, Shay Baby, Nubian Queen, Queen Dree, always showing us support. Nola Bunny, Benjamin, Shay, hey baby, Cynthia, DC Classics, excuse me, D Classics, Stacy Mack, Tina. Oh my gosh, I'm literally going up. Therese, Nancy, okay, High Powered, City Michelle, Shamika, Shalene. Sorry, if you guys didn't hear me say your name, please forgive me. Natural Yeen, where you been, my love? How are you? It's so good to see you. That girl Peach, Christy. Yeah, if I didn't say your name, please excuse me. If I didn't read your comment, please forgive me. This is a work.
Sound like some new names, sis.
Yeah, I'm happy. And I see my Sean is in here, Pamela, Miss Sexy. Yeah, I see some new people. Yes, thank you, Stacy, for saying R.I.P. to that beautiful son of man. He was very smart. I want you guys to look at these videos. Sin, how are you? Real Talk with D Brown. Real Talk with D Brown. I was thinking about you earlier today too. I was thinking about Real Talk with D Brown and MJ Strong. So Real Talk with D Brown, I would love for you. I don't know how you want to do this. Do you have an Instagram? We need to connect. I want to do a live with Real Talk with D Brown, because she is literally like a pro on narcissism. And the other day I was having a conversation with Lupac, and I asked her, and I think I even said something to Nikwa and my sister, Mia Bell. I had messaged her. What do you do when you have narcissistic family and you need to cut them off, but you don't know how, especially if it's your culture? My culture, I'm Caribbean, Haitian. Whenever we see an elder, we have to greet them with a kiss. Always have to greet them with the kiss. And if you don't, it's the biggest disrespect. I know some people that do not like me. I can tell. When I enter a room, the darkness that comes, like I can see the darkness. It's like I don't know what it is. And I want to cut off these people, but I have a lot of family events coming up. And I figured, you know what? This would be a nice topic to have with D Brown. So D Brown, if anybody is interested, I would like to do a live about toxic family members and how to cut them off and what to do. And Lupac said, shit. What did you say, Lupac, when I asked you?
I said, for one, we are no longer kids. We're all elders at this point, especially if you have kids of your own. So how you treat me is how I'm going to treat you, period. If a family tradition, the respect you give is what you're going to get. At the end of the day, what does it say towards the tradition for them to disrespect you? You know what I'm saying? Their family also, so I feel like they should be held at the same standard. Even though they older, it still shouldn't matter, because if you disrespecting me, I'm not going to kiss your feet.
When she said that, I was like, yo, she's right. I'm a mom. Like, real brief. I had a family event recently, just the other day. My own uncle, I guess his wife, I don't care. I don't like her. I'll get into it. I don't even care if anybody in my family sees this video. I'll get into it deeper. Initially, when I first met her, I thought she was like an angel. She's like really into church and stuff. A lot of narcissists hide behind church. So I was like, having nightmares about her, thinking that she's using him for money and stuff like that, and blah blah blah. I think I'm right, but whatever. Um, we go to this family event, and you know how you're supposed to sit at a table? It tells you, here's your name, the card.
Reserved.
Okay,
Yep.
the card. So I walk in. They're sitting at the table that I'm supposed to be sitting at. And it's like, did y'all do this shit on purpose? So now me and Amir have nowhere to sit. Mind you, Amir's in a wheelchair. So I'm just like walking around in my gown, looking for somewhere to sit. And there's nowhere to sit because the party was over capacity. And I'm just like, I cannot believe this freaking Rasputia. And yes, I showed Lupak what she looks like and who she look like.
Y'all,
Who she look like.
I'm hoarse, y'all, but she looked just like Respucia. I mean, the height, the big feet, the nose, the haircut. She looked just like. I said,
Exactly.
"Oh my God! All she missing is that little car."
Listen, I don't exaggerate. You guys, this one thing about me, okay? Like back in the day, I used to lie. Duh. A lot of us lie. And I even tell white lies now to protect people's feelings. Like, was I good in bed? Oh, yeah, you were great. Yeah, lies like that. Okay. Um, but I've learned it's not good to do that. So I'm trying my best to be more honest. And when I describe something, I don't exaggerate. I said she looks like Respucia, and I said, as guilty as I feel that I'm about to show Lupak what she looks like, I sent Lupak the picture, and I'm like, did I lie? Did my kid lie? Did my kid lie?
You
Did I
didn't
lie?
lie.
Okay. Because I'm the queen of receipts, and
But listen, you know when people normally when people say Respucia is just symbolic to somebody being big. And so, but the fact that she actually looked just like her is what took me out.
really, really tall. Like compared to my uncle, he's like there and she's like here.
Yep.
So this is what I was gonna. Oh, I love you too, Simone. Thank you, thank you. That girl Peach. Oh, okay. Amir, you threw up enough. Okay, you're not going to interrupt the live tonight, honey. He took his nap already, so he's probably gonna be up for a couple of hours. But anywho, he's gonna be a good boy. That. Uh-oh. I guess I spoke too soon. Okay. But as far as my uncle goes, right? That was just water, thank God. Okay. As far as my uncle goes, like, you're my uncle. I go to this party, I see that they're sitting, and her kids took up the seats or whatever, and I was like, okay, whatever. I wanted to sit with my cousins that I'm always with, and they decided to sit. She sat at the table with them because whenever she has dinners at her house or birthday parties for her kids, she invites them but never invites me. The weirdest flex ever. I don't get it. I don't know if she does it on purpose to hurt my feelings, but I'm like, fuck you, bitch. So I wouldn't trust to eat her food anyway. So at the party, I went and I said hello to my uncle and gave him a kiss, and I gave her a kiss, but her vibe was like, when a cloud comes over, like it's so sunny and then all of a sudden you see the rain cloud coming. It was like that when I went to kiss her. I felt like my energy was off after, and I was like, damn, why did I kiss her? I know she doesn't like me. She makes me feel uncomfortable.
But
Why did I kiss her?
that
And then
wasn't your energy. That was hers. That's why.
oh
You
oh
notice how your energy shifted immediately? That was her energy.
okay, like I'm like, damn, why do I feel like this? I felt gross after whatever I kissed her. And then so whatever, I was like, I'm not kissing her ass today. Usually I'll kiss her ass and be like, "Hi, your hair looks nice," just to make her be nice to me. And I'm like, fuck, why am I trying to be a people pleaser? You guys know I talk shit about narcs all the time. If I know and I feel in my heart she's a narc, why am I kissing her ass? That makes me fake. But I was doing it for the family, not for me. So anyway, we're gonna get into the conversation, but real quick, if y'all don't, if you ain't feeling this intro and you're not feeling me sharing personal shit, yeah, you can go watch the videos on the actual pages on Facebook. You know, Brianna has her live up. You can watch YouTube where there's no commentary. I honestly just feel like I'm talking to friends, and that's why I come up and I share certain things. So anyway, um, the the energy was weird, but I was talking to the people at the table, and I sat across from the room or whatever. But everybody was giving me hugs and hi Amir, showing Amir attention. My uncle acted as if Amir did not exist. And I was like, fuck that nigga. I don't even want to call him uncle anymore. I just want to call him by his first name. I'm feeling all these things at this party. And I'm like, ugh, let me not pay them no mind. So at the end of towards the end of the party, she and her husband and kids come over to where I'm at with me and Amir and my aunt and my other cousins. And they say bye to everybody. We're literally standing right in front of them. They say bye to the person right next to me. Next there, me, I'm holding Amir in his wheelchair. They look at me straight in the eye and then go and walked off. I was like, yo. I'm like breathing and I'm like, okay, I'm going to do something. I'm so pissed. Like, so her kids say bye to me. They give me a kiss and they say bye or whatever. They're like older. And then there's one that's like 12. They say bye to me. And I'm like, oh, as much as I hate your fucking parents right now, excuse my language. Ooh, you guys are going to hate me because the way I'm going to treat your parents. So I don't know if this is the narcissist, because we all have narcissistic energy in us or qualities or whatever. I don't know if this was the narc in me or my ego being bruised or me just being hurt. But I purposely was like, oh, they want to act like they don't see me. I'm going to purposely go walk by them again, give them an opportunity to say something to me, or it's on. Like, I'm never going to greet them again. I don't know how to describe it. Would you think that's like narky of me or what, sis? What would you, I know you're not a professional, neither, but what do you think that is?
I know one thing. If I was in your family, I would be considered the black sheep because I wasn't abiding by none of those traditions. People start acting like, oh no, I'm not kissing your ass. And I don't feel like it is narky for you to feel like that, or, you know, it's expected of people to take the higher road, but we all human, baby. So if you feel like you need to treat them the way they treat you, now I wouldn't stoop as far as they do. I would just be on some, I'm not going to speak to you and that's it. I wouldn't start doing little extra stuff. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
other than that, you won't get 2 words.
I was like, oh my gosh, maybe I am a narcissist because like I'm angry and oh, thank you. I didn't even know you check your messages. Thank you. Oh yes, I am getting, yeah. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'm not sure if you're still here. Okay. All right. I knew that I saw a blue and I'm like, damn. Oh, thank you for putting the trigger warning. I didn't even know you did that. Okay. Next time I do this, because I'm going to go deeper into the story of the young baby boy and another girl I saw and an older mom. You guys, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. You see, I look normal now, right? And God forbid this ever happens to me. I was watching, there was a channel with the beautiful mom raising her kid. The mom ends up having an asthma attack, loses oxygen to her brain, and she is now just like Amir in a state where she is completely disabled to where she has to have her diaper changed. She cannot be fed by mouth, feeding tube, all that. So it can happen to anyone. You guys don't judge people that are disabled. Don't judge people that are special needs. Things happen. People have accidents. Okay, this is part of life. And I just wanted to throw that in. But back to what I was saying, I felt like I was a narc. And I'm sorry if you guys have an issue with me jumping from topic to topic. This is how my brain works. If you guys can't keep up, then I don't know what to tell you. So, and I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Okay. Cause I take constructive criticism, but what I felt, what I did was narcissist, because I put on my coat and I told my aunt, watch a mirror for me, just so that I could walk past them and be like, and then walk out the door.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, now I feel better because now I looked at you and walked out the door. Like that, that was kind of childish of me, but you have to understand, all the times I've been around them to where they make me feel like I'm not part of the family. Like when I'm, you never ask about me, or my uncle acts like he's non-existent. I'm like, is it because he's disabled? So I was at the point where I said, you know what? F them. F them. And honestly, I can't wait to do what Lupac said. And when I go to the next family event, which is soon, I'm just going to act like I don't see them, because I don't have to do that anymore. I'm grown. I don't kiss ass. It is what it is. If I know somebody's a narcissist and I know their negative energy is going to affect me physically, I am going to just stay away. You can go ahead, take my table, go sit wherever the fuck you want, and be miserable over there while I'm at the other side of the room having a great time with my son. That's what I'm going to do from now on. And I hope that you guys take my little story and learn from it. Don't kiss anybody's ass when you know that they don't like you just because you want them to like you. That is not the way to go. You're literally disrespecting yourself when you do that. No, don't do that. Do not follow my footsteps, because that's not the advice I would ever give anyone. I just did it because of my culture, and I'm like, oh, my mom will get mad at me if she sees that I don't kiss her brother or her sister-in-law. I'll get in trouble. Bitch, I'm 40. What am I talking about? I'm gonna get in trouble.
That's what I'm about to say. What, you gonna get a spanking?
I'm human. I don't like that.
They gonna whip your ass.
Thank you, Tamika Woodard, for the Cash App. I'm grateful.
Yep. Thank you to Woodards. We appreciate y'all.
You do.
Oh, I feel like I sound like a man.
No, you don't sound bad at all. Honestly, you sound a little different, but not bad. I just put up the banner for anybody that would like to give us anything if you feel like it. I usually get triggered to remember to put it on when somebody sends me something. So anyway, everybody that is in here, thank you for your time. Thank you for listening. Real Talk with D Brown. I know that I just asked you to do me a favor and write me so we could do a live together. If you do have the ability to write me on Instagram tonight, please do, so that we can have this conversation and we'll go from there. Lupac, I would love to know, what are your thoughts on this kind of weekend's shenanigans, and what exactly do you feel needs to be addressed tonight? We are already going to address a few things, but I want to know what you think is important that we need to discuss tonight in regards to the truths.
Okay. Refresh my memory. What happened this weekend? The kiss?
Okay. The kiss happens over, I think maybe on a Friday or so. I don't know. There was the kiss, there was the fallout, there was the print, there was
Oh yeah.
come on, girl, tell me what. Let's go. We're about to get into this.
Okay. Definitely the fallout. Definitely the print. I mean, that's pretty much everything. The kiss is pretty much old now, even though it ruffled some feathers, but it didn't break the internet.
It definitely didn't break the internet, but you know what? I did notice he got over 73,000 views on that live.
Hmm.
Over 73,000 views on that live. If you guys didn't know, those that are just coming in or didn't see, Brianna kissed Janelle on his live, and she did it in front of both of her daughters while she was, I don't know, attempting to kiss him. He would kind of push away from her. It was a bit cringe to watch. And then once it happened, he seemed to choose the spoon over her. I kid you not. Like, this dude was sucking on, chewing on the spoon the entire
Somebody in
life.
the comments even mentioned that. They said something about you rather tongue kiss the spoon than her. I finally watched Brina's video, the one she did like that. That shit was funny.
Yeah, Brina. Yeah, I love me some Brina. Charles, how are you, Charles? I love to see whenever we have people that return all the time. Coretta, what's good? Um, yeah, I'm reading your comments. It's just I'm not reading them out loud only because I don't want to stray away from the topic. But yeah, you guys, don't worry. We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk. We're gonna do a live where we talk, okay? Because it's very important that we get to know one another. You guys coming through the lives to support us all the time. We want to talk to you.
Sis, what about the stuff we talked about last night? I just remembered that. We not doing that today?
Wait. What?
The
Huh?
stuff with the members. What we went over last night.
Oh, of course we got to do that. Okay. All right. Let's get straight into this. So we can all see that Janelle is using Brianna. It's very obvious. And we can always tell whenever Brianna and Janelle fall out. I'm going to do my best not to make this a long live. We can do the live where we break down every instance when Brianna and Janelle fall out. We can do that on a live where I literally have all the clips set up together. Um, Unfortunately, I could not gather my receipts earlier because I was a bit busy. But Lupac knows exactly what receipts we need. Um, Lupac, do you remember the video where Brianna and LaTruth got into it, where she was wearing the PJs and all of a sudden she started talking about, oh, I wish I found somebody that had the same energy as me. I wish I found somebody that would do stuff for me and stuff. Do you remember?
I remember she went live twice that day. The first time she was like sitting at a chair and her friend was in there with her. I don't know if it was the office room or something like that. And the second time it looked like she was in the bathroom maybe or in the bedroom. It was the second live though where she was standing up. She was standing up talking about it and saying how she wished she I wonder if that was when she went look for her nipple covers in her room or bathroom.
Yes. Unfortunately, sis,
Mm-hmm.
I think I know where to find it. The group didn't get taken down.
Okay. Because I remember you playing it before.
Yeah. I want the people to see every time that they fall out, it's very apparent. It's almost like every other week. I don't know if you noticed this. Like we just spoke about Ashley Chat's video. I'm gonna go to that because we didn't watch that together. Ashley Chat's video basically shows, shout out to Ashley Chats. Um Ashley Chats basically shows Brianna in the car. Ooh, Ashley Chats done uploaded a rain sounds for sleeping video. Y'all, I'm gonna probably listen to that one tonight so I can sleep good. Ashley Chats, you guys. Anyhow, she uploaded a video where I even said to Lupac, what do you think? Lupac actually said to me right away, she said she could tell that Brianna and Janelle fell out. And I'm like, damn. How you know? She could tell right away based off of this video. And there's many other times, many instances where they fall out and get back together the next day and nobody ever knows, but we will know based off
Yep.
of off of the behavior and whatnot. She's kicking at that man towards his stomach. Ooh, she got lucky.
It's
Ooh,
certain things. It's certain things that she do. Let's give the chat. Let's see if they can guess some of the behaviors that she has whenever they fall out. Y'all put it in the chat.
okay, yeah, that would love to know their behavior, what they think the behaviors are. So while they're doing that, I'm going to pull up Ashley Chat's video and I want us to look at it together, um, because this goes to show you when they fall out, she ends up going out by herself. She hangs out with her children more.
Since you just didn't give them all the answers.
Oh, damn.
Well, that ain't all, but there's two of the major ones.
Yes.
I wanted to see if they be paying attention.
Yo, you want to know what I feel like right now?
Mhm.
I feel like I just had a dunce moment. Let me show you the dummy moment real quick. I hope Ashley Chats has it up here. That'll be so good if she has it up. She might not have it. Okay. Okay, Ashley Chats is the a beast now. I love it. Okay, let me show you. I just had this kind of moment.
Skincare, so just face,
This shit funny.
any mask, any mask. I'm not selling masks. I thought COVID really not over, but oh, you mean like facial mask? Yes, it's the nightwear cream. Skincare, so just face.
Play the other one too.
Any mask,
No, I
any
want them
mask.
to hear. That's
I'm
why.
not selling masks. I thought COVID really not over, but oh, you mean like facial mask? Yes, it's the nightwear cream.
One more time, y'all. Listen.
Skincare, so just face. Any mask, any mask. I'm not selling masks. I thought COVID really not over, but oh, you mean like facial mask? Yes, it's
Not,
the nightwear
not
Like,
just
cream.
the mask, but she say skincare. So just face, just
like you guys, if that wasn't a slow ass, like, how are you literally promoting your skincare line and somebody asks, "What about masks?" I don't sell masks. I mean, COVID is like basically over, but like, oh, oh yeah, skincare masks. Oh yeah, I sell masks. Like, what is the other one you said to play for them?
But did you catch the part where she say they say skincare and she say just face as if you only got skin in your face? Baby, that stuff can be used all over, anywhere you break out on your body. But it's mainly face. The other one is where she couldn't pronounce eczema.
Eczema.
I say she made eczema and noxema have a baby.
Anyway, as far as that goes, you know that girl can barely speak. It was just that slow moment that just I couldn't believe that. I said, and y'all really buying a facial product from somebody like that? Something wrong with y'all. That's unless some of you might get the product just to see what's in it. Mm. Some of you could get the product and try it out and see. You want to be a test, give it a test run, see what's up with it, see how it smells, give it an honest review. Yeah, I'd love to know because I've seen a couple of people complain about the. Thank you for the green hearts, yo. I see a couple of people complain about the product, but we're not really getting much information. Like, I would love for one of them to like make a YouTube video and show themselves and say, like, give a review. I've seen other people do reviews of people on YouTube, and Ain't nothing wrong with that. You can't get in trouble for giving an honest review. Um,
Facts.
yeah. Listen, oh my gosh. She just reminded me, Shago. Hey, Shago. She said that he didn't want to kiss her, wipes it off. He was begging for stars. So, real quick before we play Ashley Chat's video.
Then he said, "I'll show y'all something else. If y'all want to see more, y'all gotta send stars." Like I said, what? I
Yeah,
would have. She should have felt play right there.
that was cringe. That was cringe as hell. I'm about to share something on my screen for them in a second, but there's so many things that sis I want to address because I saw that post earlier where she was speaking of Robert's skin and sunken in face and how he he uses filters, all these things that she was saying. I kept saying to myself, wow, this she's really ruthless because she knows that he lost weight because he had cancer. Like, you're sick. Like, I can believe that what I was reading. Then again, it's coming from her, so of course it's an okay. um I want to point out the fact that the person that she's dealing with is literally, I think, a narcissist, but he's the type that is the one that mooches off of you. And then once he gets everything from you, drains you of everything that you have, he'll just hop on to the next. Who knows if the young lady he was with before, was her name No. Crystal?
Chrissy.
Chrissy. Chrissy. Um, I want to go to all these posts. Okay, so Janelle had posted Brianna's show, Just Being Brianna, on his Facebook. And the caption was something really stupid. It didn't say anything like congratulations to Brianna or nothing. It just posted the photo of her cover, which I thought was hilarious when Lupac hit me up and said something about Dr. Doolittle. When I was looking at the background of her, let me just pull it up for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. For her show, the actual like what would it be called, sis? The cover?
The what?
The cover for her new show. I thought of Doolittle immediately when I saw it, and then
Yeah.
when Lupac mentioned Dr. Doolittle, I was like, no wonder. The shit looked just like Dr. Doolittle.
It do literally.
Listen, I want to get into that post in a little bit because it really bothers me. I'll explain it and why. But Janelle posted this on his page. He didn't say anything other than you might catch a special guest, hinting that he will be there. And Brianna writes under there and says, "Aw, thank you, babes," and puts a heart emoji and a heart symbol like this with the fingers and a kiss. And I said to myself, wow, the bare fucking minimum. Excuse my language. That's all he posted for you. He didn't say congratulations. Let's look at it together. He didn't say congratulations. He didn't say congratulations. He didn't say nada. He just said straight up, 5/10/23 ATL premiere and Mrs. Brianna tune in, might see a special guest. And he sticks his tongue out emoji, tickets in her bio, pull up. And she said, "Aw, thanks, babe, for this. Are you freaking kidding me?" But look, her freaking supporters are saying congrats. It's just weird to me.
I seen something that said your actor's favorite actor or something that he posted.
Listen, this guy is using the crap out of her. So the video we're about to watch from Ashley Chats is from the other day. We're going to break down the fact that we can tell whenever they have an issue, okay? And then we're going to go into how they're back together or they made up. I just saw a post that she posted earlier and I said, oh yeah, they're definitely back together. It's so crazy to me. It's so toxic. But at the same time, I'm just like, this is your karma. This is your karma. So this dude is legitimately using her. It is apparent to many of us. It's not to her. And we have like some random tea to share with you. Lupac actually received it and sent it to me. I downloaded it. It's between LaTruth and Brianna arguing. It's an audio. I would like to play it for you guys, and I want to tell you what I think about it. I did not hear the entire thing, so I want to know if Lupac is okay with it. Like, what do we do? You want to break it down, or
We can, but I want to tell you something I just got. Now, somebody just messaged me and said that the Beehive group is saying, based off of what they put out, that we all owe Brianna an apology.
what? We owe her an apology?
Like everybody that been saying stuff about her. As if what that is, they act like that made everything go away that she did.
They act like that was proof?
Exactly. Like, oh, my chest hurt.
So the fact that you're laughing, does that mean you want to play it for our people and so that they can laugh with us?
We can. We can and give our tea. My bad, y'all.
We're going to listen to it because it's my first time hearing the full, I can't say full argument.
Nope, because they went in hot.
I definitely want to play this with them, especially if it's my first time hearing it.
Mm-hmm. I didn't hear the end, but based off of what I heard, I feel like it just proved what we knew all along. They was a toxic marriage, but it didn't prove that he was beating her ass.
Okay. All right. I can't wait to see this or hear it. Okay. I'm excited. Hey, Annette. What's up, Annette? That's letting you know he's going to get a cut from those events. Honestly, he's not doing anything with himself. And don't forget to remind me, sis, last night, me and her were laughing about Janelle. Don't worry, we're about to play the video, okay? We were laughing about Janelle because I'm like, he's gaining weight. I saw a few comments. People are like, wow, he's gaining weight. And then it's like he's too comfortable, right? And I'm like, what does he do? He's really not doing anything other than following Brianna. So we were like behind the scenes looking at Instagram, and I was like, let's see what the other Wu-Tang members, what they're doing. And everybody's doing something except for Janelle. So we want to share that with you. We want to show you what other projects these guys are on and what they're doing with their lives and compare that to Janelle. Brianna, yo big stepper. He's taking baby steps backwards.
lemon pepper stepper.
Girl. But yeah, the day after the failed kiss that was supposed to go viral, I think Brianna was in her feelings. She goes live in her car, completely ignores Janelle while he's all in the comment section. And of course, me and Lupac could figure it out within the first minute or so that there's trouble in paradise. I didn't get to see what people were saying sis, in
Hmm.
reference to, oh, I did I even freaking acknowledge this? This is how my brain is all over the place. I saw D Classics. D Classics, where are you? Where are you? I'm over here trying to scroll and keep up with comments. It's not easy. Give me a second. DC Classics. I mean D Classics. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. I was trying to pin it. I know I pinned it, but I didn't acknowledge it. I
Thank
apologize.
you as well, D.
Appreciate it. But yeah, I would like to watch this with you. So there we go. So that we could break it down for real, because there might be some things that I missed. And Ashley Chats is getting sick of this. She's getting sick of this. If you listen to her breakdown in the beginning, she's just like so over Brianna.
Was you about?
Hold on. Here we go.
So you break the internet.
Somebody wrote her, and I'm sorry if it's hard for you guys to hear. Somebody wrote her and said, "So you broke the internet?" And she starts to giggle. That's why she's laughing.
I didn't go
Oh,
ghost on y'all.
sis, why you don't be telling me when I don't have the stuff on the screen?
I never seen my stuff been glitching for some reason. I think it's
So
the
I'm gonna go
weather.
ahead and
Because it don't normally do that, but it just started doing that today. Been turning my Wi-Fi on and off.
Okay.
let me see on my so you break the internet. I didn't go ghost on y'all.
So she completely ignores the fact that somebody said, "So you broke the internet," referring to the kiss. She just laughs it off and then starts to talk about something else, which is indicative of, and that sounded so funny the way I said it. It basically, to me, shows that she's purposely ignoring that. She read it out loud, acknowledged it, but she ignored it.
With a
Okay,
fake laugh.
exactly. So that could be a clue. Okay, we break shit down over here. If you have an issue with it, I'm just letting you guys know. Um, it's very simple to just click off. This is about body language, behavior, and stuff like that. So,
What should I do, y'all? What's to do? What's to do? Any movies out?
And mind you, she never ignores his comments. Never. She always acknowledges him out of everybody.
that is true. And she always pins his comments, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's a good point. There goes another one. And another one. Okay. Every time you hear something, girl, just say it. And then I'm going
And
to
you know,
pause.
before you play it, sis, what's crazy is she's so hell bent on proving that LaTruth was abusive. When you got this man telling you to shut the F up and get home in the comments. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe she's expressing her anger for what's going on with her and Janelle on the truth also.
True,
She
true.
might be one of them people that feel like, oh, you're the reason why I'm in this situation in the first place because they were supposed to still be together. You know,
Well,
that's why I
yeah.
say she ain't gonna never leave him alone, never stop torturing him because we all know that he left her.
He left her.
That's the
Listen,
crazy part.
that's it. Okay. But we'll get into it. But they said that Brianna left him first because she filed first, but she just didn't do the paperwork correctly or some shit. We'll get into that after. I just want you guys to know that's bullshit. He left her first and she verbally said it. So
Sis,
we can ignore that bullshit. Go ahead.
definitely no, show that receipt. Because Team Bree think they went up with that whenever they showed her with them text messages. The receipt is the what that lawyer actually does.
The receipt came out of Brianna's mouth.
That too. Yep.
Brianna stated that he left her. He didn't want to work it out. But then now she's trying to tell everybody she left him first.
Yep.
What is, come on, man.
The
And so,
Rices said it too.
really?
You don't remember on that live they did not that long ago where the husband was saying they tried to counsel them and Robert walked away completely? And not to mention Kevin with the phone call. So I don't know why they trying to prove that. It's like they don't want to hear certain things. They so hell bent on following the leader that they just ignore certain things. Like all of this came out. So the fact that they still dragging and trying to prove that she left him is not making sense. Like you said, it came out of her own mouth and a few other people that was close to the situation.
And I don't get why they're so hell bent, like you said, on proving that everything that we say is wrong when we're not just saying it, we're showing it. We're
From
showing
her.
it. Okay? That part I don't get. When I made a video basically stating that Jonelle is sleeping in her bed, people were saying that I was crazy. I'm making this stuff up. And then I literally show a screenshot of Jonelle on or in her bed. And then, well, I'm going to say it was in her bed because I'll show you on the screen in a second. They both had the same headboard. Very, very, very tacky headboard. So I know it's the same one. And I remember screen recording Jonelle early in February in a bed with a bedazzled headboard. The entire time I'm screen recording Jonelle, he was in Brianna's bed and I had absolutely no clue. That was early February. And I can prove it to you guys because I have the screen record. I will prove it to you with the date and everything. So Brianna literally met him towards the mid-January and had him in her bed early February.
And
That's
that's
crazy.
the crazy part is our receipts mainly come from her. So what they not getting, like we literally pinpointing what she says. The receipts are coming from y'all master. So what? This
For
shit crazy.
you guys know, whenever I talk, while I'm talking, I might skip from one thing to the next, but I get back to it. This is just how I go. It's like having a conversation with a friend. You guys go back and forth. I mean, it's normal. So make pretend I'm your girlfriend and we're just having a chat. Okay? So because I just mentioned the headboard, I would like to show you guys this. Can you see this headboard? And at this time, Jonelle literally had 13 people in his live. Okay? Screenshot this. You see this?
Yep.
Okay, clearly. 13 people in the live? Okay. Now I want you to look at... Shit. Why is it? This headboard.
Exact same.
You see that, y'all?
Yep.
Hold on, my baby.
Exact same headboard, y'all. And I remember when Sweet Mom put it together because we didn't catch it at first. I don't remember how she put it together, but I remember when she put it together. It was so funny.
Okay, let me tell you. So, how it got put together. I did a live making fun of Jonelle, saying his bedazzled headboard. I'm talking about the bedazzled headboard. Not long after, my left hand that I always mention, I never say her name, my left hand was in Jonelle's live. She screenshot the headboard and she said, hold up. This matches with Brianna's headboard. I was like, yo, when I initially said bedazzled headboard, it's so weird for a guy to be laying in a bed like this. He was laying in Brianna's bed all along and I had no clue. You get me? So this is another instance where he was laying in the bed that she was able to screen share with me. And that's how it got put together. That's how it got put together. No lie. And I was in complete shock because I was like, did they do this on purpose? Do they do this on purpose?
And that's a baby. That's a little girl's headboard because my 5-year-old has the headboard, but hers is gray with the rhinestones. Like that's some kids.
I
It's for
mean,
a little girl.
oh, I wanted to address real talk with D Brown. Um, hey MJ, aka my sister girl. Okay, Sweet Ma, I don't think he is a narcissist. He became a flying monkey of her and drop your IG. My IG is Sweet Ma for life. Um, okay, I will explain why I think he's a narcissist. At first I didn't, but I'm going to explain why as this live goes on because I want to show you guys a few things. He legitimately is using her. He's not a flying monkey. He knows what he's doing. Thank you,
Yeah,
MJAK, for the
he
love.
definitely know.
He's not a flying monkey.
He playing his
He's,
cards.
he's a user. Yes, he's playing his cards. And he's playing it right because guess what? Initially, when they got together, Brianna, you didn't notice, was trying to, hey, Supreme, what's up, girl? I left you a voice note this morning. I was thinking of you. I said to myself, I need to start every time I think of someone. After I got a mirror ready for a school, I messaged you, but I was like not feeling well, and then I went straight to sleep.
And
I went right back to bed.
if you would think about it, sis, like we called it early on from the initial car situation with him and his homeboys. Think about it. He was embarrassed in front of his friends. And we said that if he go back to her, he's definitely using her. Because the conversation, that's something that couldn't be ignored. It don't matter if they made a skit afterwards. He went on live and he knew what he was doing, but he didn't think nobody was gonna catch it. Like talking about because he barely had viewers in his live at that time. He could barely get 40 people. So, but people caught it.
And you know what? I think that it was by fate that people caught it. Think about it. Nobody really cares what Jonelle does. Nobody really screen records him. That
Mhm.
night, shout out to the Keeping Up with the LaTruth group. Rest in peace to it. But there were a lot of people that would send in receipts or screen record and send it to that group, and they would post it. So what happened was my left hand actually messaged me. I swear to you, she's my witness. She messaged me and said Jonelle was live, and he said something about, yeah, he's good. It's whatever. And then I said, he's done with Brianna. She was like, no, that's not what he was saying. He must have been talking about something else. I said, listen, I don't have to see the live. I have a feeling he's talking about Brianna. I swear to you, I said that. I didn't have to see the video, but based off of what my left hand said, she was like, nah, he couldn't have been talking about Brianna. When I saw the video for myself, this dude was shading Brianna, and so was his boy, PJ, whatever the boy is, P Rock, that Brianna's always saying is her brother now. He was shading Brianna too. And he goes, well, thank you for dressing my brother, or thank you for buying my brother his clothes. Basically, using Brianna, okay? So after that, they make up. Brianna doesn't want her image to be, tarnished. So they play it off as if it was a skit that they were like fucking with us or they pranked us. Then there's multiple other times where they'll have an issue and then become, for instance, the one that we recently did where she dissed Jonelle in the car. You remember, sis? And when she was like, watch me get off your live and you're going to lose everybody.
Yep. That was when she was at KW house showing off.
Yes. And we had the
Mhm.
conversation about Brianna being the type of person that acts funny when she's around other people. Like the type of friend that you just don't feel safe with because oh my gosh, once I get around her with other people, she's going to ignore me and start
Yep.
to miss. I don't like friends like that at
Especially if
all.
you're not on if her actual friends not on their level, that's obvious. And I think she was acting like that with Ayana in California too when she got around Jasmine and the other one. And
I
that's
swear
so fake.
this. Did you think that because you noticed that she didn't do any reels with Ayana and she
Yep.
only did reels with the other girls?
The only reason why, remember, you the one told me that she was there. The only reason why I knew she was there because you showed me the video of them at the Lakers game. All her other stuff, Ayana wasn't in none of it. We seen one thing where she was sitting in a chair with her head down. That was it. But you the one who told me. I was like, Ayana must have, never went with her. You was like, she was there, and you showed me where they was on that live video. And I think, was it on her page or was it on Ayana's page? I can't remember.
I think it was on Ayana's page, but also Brianna. Honestly, I don't remember. But yeah, it was almost like I could feel sad for Ayana because I was like, yo, Brianna's doing all these reels and matching pajamas or silk PJs with her friends, and where's Ayana?
Yep.
Like
And then
why she not included? Was
right
really
after that, she come out, she said something in her story about that's my friend, but business is business, and we were out there for business. But at the end of the day, if that showed, but that was one of your best friends. So at the end of the day, regardless if y'all out there for business or you doing business, you still can include her in the fun stuff. You know what I'm saying? You gonna treat her like a op just because you're around certain people?
listen. People like that are not your friends. If you feel like you're lonely and you're just like you have a friend like Brianna, no, please know your worth. I'd rather you be lonely. I'd rather me be lonely. I'd rather Lupac be lonely than to have a friend like Brianna. That's very iffy. It's an emotionally abusive type of relationship. You're definitely, oh God, not safe with a friend like that. Okay, go to a club with somebody like that. They find a dude they're about to F that night. They're gonna leave you in the club, and you know what I'm saying, Lord.
Yep. You know what I just thought about? Not to get off topic, but you see how that team, that Beehive group is posting all that stuff. Oh, I thought you was talking to me.
No,
That
I was
Beehive.
telling the person to hold on because I've had it pinned here all this time, so I'm just like, hold on. Go ahead.
And so you see how that Beehive group is posting all that stuff. Now we know that's coming directly from their master herself because that's personal stuff that never been released. Secondly, why are you sending them that? Is it because he posted the picture in those briefs? That's the only thing I could think of because she started throwing shots at him in her story. But I'm wondering what he gonna come with next because if he told, you remember he said if she posts something else about him, he was coming with something.
He said that a while ago, though.
Yep.
So I don't really know if he's really going to release
They
anything
just
else.
need to hurry up and get the divorce at this point. Like this is crazy. But I think she won't never leave him alone. Like she want to see him down and out and miserable. That's what the vibes I'm catching because you got a whole nother man and you doing this. I wonder if behind closed doors, if Janelle be telling her something. It's no way he not saying. If he not saying nothing, then that's his true motives. But still, even though we know he using her, he still got to be saying something like, why you keep posting about him? Any real man would be like, why you keep talking about your ex? And then you doing it in front of all these people.
Well, if we believe, well, I personally believe his MO was to use her and hers was to use him. He doesn't really care. His ego might be bruised because it's televised. We're all watching this go down. His ego might be bruised, but so is hers. Because you see how he plays her to the left when she tries to get affectionate with him or kiss him. He
Mm-hmm.
always looks like he does not want her to be touched. They're both playing one another. She makes him look like a Jody that doesn't have a job, that doesn't do anything, doesn't provide. All he does is eat her out of house and home and eat all of her children's fruit snacks. That's it. Like,
And somebody said on his live, the one with the kiss, they said, called him a rebound. And he read it out loud and said rebound. And that's when she hurry up and jumped in the conversation. It's like, you know better than that or something like that. Or, she basically try to make him feel like he not a rebound. That shit was crazy.
we're using one another.
Mm-hmm.
Shakina Freeman, thank you so much for this super chat. I'm really appreciative. She says, "Greetings, queens. Here's a love token for you both. I enjoy y'all content. Hope Amir is feeling better." Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for showing us love. And Amir is feeling way better, and I'm so thankful for that. God is good all the time. Let me check my phone real quick before I start talking because it keeps going off and I don't know what for. So I'm about to look. What do you guys think about the headboard, y'all? Huh, child.
Hmm. I feel like they was giving signs early on. People just wasn't catching them. You know, you just gotta pay attention. This is a game of paying attention because she literally can't hold water for shit. She gonna tell on herself one way or another. I've been saying that early on. She can't hold water for shit. And but the crazy part is she make people, huh?
I like when you say that, actually. Go ahead.
She make people feel like they crazy for speaking on what she put out. That's my thing. Like she'll literally remember when she made that comment on that live. I want to give the internet some tea so bad, but y'all gonna tell the whole world.
Yep.
That was the craziest thing she could have ever said. Like, are you serious? She been giving
But
the tea ever since.
you know what? I always wanted to know, did she do that live after the interview with the Bays or before? Because she seemed really angry. I feel
Hmm.
like she got off the interview with the Bays and went and did that live. But we'll figure it out. But me and you will do it behind the scenes so that we could share with them because that makes a big difference. She literally got off of the Bays, fake crying, just to go live in an evil, like,
Rampage.
evil rampage, basically saying that she upgrades when she fucks with somebody else, and she definitely downgraded with Robert, said he was
A whole
unattractive.
different vibe from the Bays interview.
Yeah, she wasn't crying anymore. She just looked evil. And then she said, 555. Okay. I don't know what's up with me and these numbers. Every time I look at them, I get excited. But, anyways, what was I going to say? She goes, I have something, a secret that I want to share so bad. And if I share it, it's going to ruin Robert. It's going to ruin his entire career. Oh, maybe I should say it, or maybe I should give it to somebody else to do it. It was really weird. We'll watch that video. Um, we'll watch that video along with a few others that are connected, um, so that we can figure this out. I know it's almost like I feel like we're playing a game of Clue, where we're putting
Yep.
things. Yeah. Um, but yeah, as far as the headboard goes, I wanted to know how the people felt about that. Did y'all pay attention to his verse bars on that live with her kissing him? Wait a minute. Kiva, can you elaborate? Because there was something that he said that I thought was very important that we needed to discuss, but I can't remember. And it might have been part of the verse in the rap. He low key disses this woman all throughout, but as far as them both using one another, initially, Brianna kept taking credit for his accolades. I don't know if you remember Lupac when he would have something to do, she would be like, "Yeah, Wu Tang, Wu Tang," and she'd be like, "Sue,"
Mm-hmm.
and I'm
Yep.
like, and then she'll be like, we," and I'm like, "What do you mean we?" And on top of that, she would do weird things, like, let's see, let me show them. Oh my god, I hate whenever I do that. I separated the screen from this. It does not work this way. Hold up. Put that back up. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Let's just look at Facebook real quick. Brianna was literally adding herself to anything that Janelle had going on. You would think that she was a Wu Tang member as well, right?
Yep.
For real.
Briefing.
Like something like this.
Breathing.
Remember this? Hold on. When she, like, are you kidding me? This is his event that he's doing, and she added herself on there. She said
Yep.
that she was a special guest, and she put herself first on the.
In the front. Not only did she add herself, she put herself in the front. But the crazy part is they really fooled the masses with them flyers because everybody knows that when you're promoting the event, you're gonna come out with the promotion weeks in advance, not the day of and then take the flyers down. Like that was so fake.
Yes, exactly. And she also added herself to a one flyer that looked like this, and she put herself right in front of the woo symbol.
Yep.
Um,
And
I
Janelle added himself twice.
it looks like he didn't post this. You know what they did? They posted the thing, and then once the event was over, deleted it.
Yep.
Um, and it's like, yeah, you probably deleted it because you know. Oh my gosh, this is supposed to be an upgrade. Oh my gosh,
They
really?
didn't want to leave no traces of evidence of the fraudness.
Yeah, they definitely didn't want to. Um, because she was on another flyer. I'm looking for it. So the point that I'm trying to make is they both used one another. You mentioned earlier today, and I think I read earlier today, Brianna was stating how he was putting her in rooms that she could have never been in with the truth, but with him, she's in rooms she's never been in. Um, she was literally living off of his Wu-Tang tour. And then once the Wu-Tang tour was over, oh, I see somebody sent me something. Once the Wu-Tang tour was over, he started leeching onto her. And her, I, I'm not going to say accolades because she hasn't really done anything much. Leeching onto her, going to Florida so that she can take a fake photo shoot, which she ended up reusing old photos. Notice how she never addressed why she went to Florida with Amora and Jonelle. She never addressed it.
But you know what? She's slick with it, sis. She let them insinuate, and then she'll put like some hearts or something. They'll be like, "Oh, this was the your photo shoot in Florida or whatever," and she'll just put some hearts. That way, they can't pinpoint her to her saying anything and call out that lie.
Yo, sis,
Hmm?
if if we had a book on the lies, like literally wrote them down, I think we'd still be writing. But I don't know. Trina, thank you for the super sticker. She says, "Hey, sweet mom and Lupac, I messaged you too, but I really enjoy your content. Love y'all." Trina, where did you message me? Was it on Instagram? If it's on Instagram, it's probably in the folder where like new messages come in. So I'll check it. If your name is Trina, I'll see it and then I'll respond to you. Thank you, Trina. And you probably found Lupac on Facebook. You guys, my Facebook still doesn't work ever since it was reported. It was the weirdest shit ever. All I did was talk about what Team Bree did, and then my page got taken. I didn't even get to enjoy myself on.
At all.
Anyway, it's cool. I'm on. I'm in Facebook jail for 6 months. What the fuck? Six
That's
months, you guys.
crazy. For
Hot
first violation.
Yeah, first violation for 6 months. It's the weirdest shit ever. I guess they felt really powerful when they did that, but I'm still here on YouTube. And I'm thankful for this platform because you can actually really express yourself here versus the way you can on Facebook. So, Hot Commodity is so funny because you reminded me I'm not on Wu Tang, but I'm on Wu Tang. That was the first clue when she said that. And initially, when she said that, I thought she meant she was fucking with a Wu Tang member. And I was like, oh, hell no. she keeps talking about people old, but she's fucking with a Wu-Tang member because they're in their 50s. So I was like, let me do my searching. And I went to Hulu and I checked every Wu-Tang member that acts as a part of, as one of the Wu-Tang members. And when I got to the second one, I was like, ew, it's Jonelle. That's when I realized it was Jonelle. And then the next day, I was like, out of all the Wu members, because all of us were like, it better not be Dave East. It better not be Dave East. All of y'all ladies were in my chat saying that shit that night. And then I was like, yo, it's probably Dave East because
You said Dave East would never.
yeah, I did say that. But I was like, he's like, it seems like the type that she would want. So I was like, no, it better not be. And I was like, no, Dave East, please. Especially if he knows her history, he would never fuck with her. So, of course, out of the entire group of men, Jonelle ended up being the one. But the funniest part is, out of all of the group of men, Jonelle is the only one that's not working. The only one.
Yep.
So she really picked a really good like this shit. This was literally meant for her karma. Hold on. Hold on. Akamari is so funny because you reminded me.
Everybody here fresh off divorce. I'm trying to look in her eyes, maybe express my remorse. If she down to be back with me, I'm down to go get her some boards. I'm paying for the boards.
Oh wow, Kiva, thank you. Wow, he deserves all the karma.
What happened?
Kiva, can you tell me, because I'm going to play it on the screen for them to hear. Kiva, can you write me and tell me what the timestamp is of this rap? Sis, he legitimately is rapping about being with the woman who's still married and is about to get divorced. And
Wait. You don't remember he said on that live that he had oh my goodness, and I caught that. Remember when I just pointed out what he said, somebody said you a rebound, and he said Brianna jumped in and said you know better than that or something like that, and then he was like, I got a rap about that, I got a song about that. I didn't even think about it. I didn't think he was serious because he was acting like he was about to play it, but he just kept talking.
Oh,
wow.
So yeah, I'm happy that you said it and Kiva pointed that out because, okay, you guys, it's not easy to watch Jonelle because he really doesn't do anything. He really doesn't. Kiva, I'm waiting for you, my dear. Oh, 1513. Thank you so much, Kiva. All right, you guys. So yeah, we're all over the place. I know. I freaking know. I know some of you are probably irritated, but it's okay. If you're irritated, you'll get over it. You'll get over it.
He's still getting some tea.
Yeah, because a lot of times we literally find out tea while we're live. So here's the thing. When you're watching a live stream, it's a bit different from when you are able to pre-record because you have control to edit. While we're live, I can literally make a mistake or say something. Or last time I was live, I accidentally showed my password to my Facebook, which was so embarrassing because I'm literally live with you guys thinking you can't see what I'm doing. And I was like, you showing you all my... I literally had to change every password of mine down to my Netflix because of that mistake that I made. So when you're live, it's not easy. It's a lot of work. It's nerve-wracking. And some days when I don't come live, I start to get a little fright. What do you call it? Stage fright? I appreciate you, Kiva. I get a little stage fright to where I don't know how to come approach you guys because I haven't been on for like a week or two. I get scared, nervous jitters and all that type of shit. So trust and believe you me, this is work. I I know it might seem like, oh, all they're doing is talking. They ain't doing shit. It's work. Because to
Yep.
entertain, yeah, to entertain people, to talk and to break shit down takes brain capacity, energy, all that type of shit, and
Finding
time.
the receipts.
And time. So, for instance, you see what Kiva did for us today? We came live. Kiva managed to, uh, I guess, off of what Lupac said, Kiva ends up adding on to it, and now we're piecing a puzzle together. So, this has to do with what Lupac was stating. Let's listen to this real quick.
Emirati here, fresh off divorce.
Mommy, my plug's not working. Mommy,
What?
my plug's not working.
Okay.
Do you notice that the baby girl kept calling her mommy, mommy? And she, mind you, I know I only played a portion of the mommy part, but if you watched my last video, I played where Brianna's daughter, Amora, kept saying, mommy, mommy, and she was ignoring Amora, ignoring her.
Per
It's
usual.
it's crazy because right here, Amora's saying mommy and speaking mommy, mommy, and then finally Brianna goes, what? Like, so why didn't you address her when she first said mommy?
Hey, wait, I'm here. I got a verse for that.
Hold on.
Mom,
Hold on, I got a verse for that. I got a verse for that.
so
I got a verse for that, y'all.
I
Hold on.
You should have went back a little bit more when they called said rebound.
I want to see it.
Okay.
Okay, get him talking about first. She didn't give me no kiss. It's a difference between sugar and the kiss. Shut up.
She on a rebound.
Okay. As a matter of fact, you guys, I know it's annoying. I keep pausing and going back. I want you guys to hear this part because I take it as an insult. I would like to know, Lupac, if you think it's an insult, because I addressed this on my last video that was pre recorded. Okay. I would like
Hmm.
to know if this is an insult.
here, Mama. Look, look, Mommy.
I am.
Right. It's a difference between kiss and some sugar. She gave me some. I don't know what that was.
It was. He downplayed it.
You thought that was a like that
He
was
made
weird.
it. You see how she basically insinuating that they're more than just friends, especially after LaTrue put that video out. But I feel like when he said it wasn't no kiss, it was some sugar. Sugar is symbolic of something that a family member gives you. That's what I take. So it was an insult.
No. That's not what he said. He said he doesn't know what that was. He's basically saying it wasn't a kiss, nor was it sugar. Listen,
Oh, okay.
that's why I said that's an insult. Listen,
You order ice
Who
cream?
order ice cream? Why would I order ice cream when I'm eating?
Here, Mama. Look, look, Mommy.
I am.
Right. It's a difference between kiss and some sugar. She gave me some. I don't know what that was.
Okay, get him talking about first. She didn't give me no kiss.
Mm-hmm.
It's a difference between sugar and the kiss. Shut up.
see how embarrassed she is? She's repeating what he
Yep.
just said to Amora on the phone. And if you guys don't know who Amora is a weirdo, the weirdo that called into Jaffe's live and literally tried to battle everybody on the panel with a bunch of lies on behalf of Bree. It was so weird. We know you want Bree's box, ma'am. You want her box. You're over here buying Janelle's merch for what? You're giving Janelle money for what? To please Brianna. You think that's going to get you closer to the box?
You know what? Don't and to me it seemed like he just zoned out. Like he don't care about nothing that's going on in that house except for what's on that live. That's what I take. Look how he talked to him. Like he just be in his own zone. Like he's just there. You know, it's like he's not worried about what's going on, only what he got going on. That's what I take from it. Even from the beginning, when people was asking to see her in his live and how he got angry and defensive. Like he wants his own identity. He want to use her, but he still want to maintain his identity and not be known as um Brianna's leech.
So you're telling me that in this live in particular, he felt away?
I think so. The way his demeanor is right here while he's talking.
No, the reason why I asked you that is because there's an actual live that Janelle did where people kept saying, I want Bree. And he goes, y'all better stop asking for her on my live.
Yep.
He's starting to get irritated because Brianna is the main focus whenever he does anything. Even when he goes live on his Instagram now, people will say, where's Brianna? They don't care for you, Janelle. Nobody cares about what you do aside from just Brianna. That's to show you really don't have that many fans like you claim. Yep. And okay. So, and also his main focus was on that damn spoon he was tongue kissing.
And look how it looked like she's so pushy and suffocating. Like he don't get no space from her. And I think that's why she be mad a lot of times too. When he got something to do and she's not included, she give me that vibe. Like she gonna act like bratty, but she on the phone and she all in his live repeating everything he's saying. But you on the phone with somebody else.
And the person that you're on the phone with is actually watching his live and giving him diamonds, whatever the hell. What do you call it? Stars?
Stars, yep.
Yo, you want to know what's so cringy? Brianna gave Janelle stars on the post that he did about her just being Brianna page. It says star sender. Does that mean she gave him stars?
Yep.
How cringy is it that you're housing a grown man, feeding this man, basically ruining his career because he's losing it all, right? You're doing all this, and then you're freaking giving him stars, which means you're paying this dude on Facebook. Why? Allow the viewers to give him stars. Why are you giving him stars? Does he help you with the mortgage? The mortgage you claim, I really think it's rent. But Brianna says she pays a mortgage.
No, it's rent. It's definitely rent.
Okay.
I've seen it.
And I also want to address the fact that Brianna moved from the last house after she came back from California because she did not want LaTruth to know where she lived because she knew Janelle was going to move in with her. That is period. That is on period. Because how do you go from one house that was beautiful? You show us a tour of it, and a week later, you go to freaking California, you come back, and you're like, oh, he put my address out. I got to move. And then she moves to a secret location to where Robert doesn't know where she lives. That's why. Because Janelle was moving in. She already
never proved it.
Yep. She already knew Janelle was going to come. Thank you, Felicia. Thank you, Lisa.
She never proved that he put her address out. So that's why I was like, why she keep saying it? But she needed that narrative to give people an excuse for why she moved and moved so quickly because she had just moved in that other house. And another thing too, make it make sense. You had to get your daddy to co-sign for your vehicle, but you got a mortgage on your house?
No,
it makes absolutely no sense.
She's just trying to make LaTruth look bad and like he's super. But what about Janelle? What's good with his house? Like, so how does one have a house but always in the home with you? Like,
exactly.
Does he not like his house? Is he not checking his fridge to see if anything that was in there rotted? Checking on his plants? Like, what's going on? If he has a whole house, pretty sure he has to go do his lawn, do something. This nigga's always with you.
That's because his mama is taking care of that house. He don't have to check on it. But that make me that make me think back to when Gina made that post and said, "Why you showing the truth's house? Show cousin Johnny's house as well."
For real. Nah, but seriously, let me get to excuse me. Lord, please get the sickness out of me. I'm about to take this remedy real quick. So basically, oh, thank you, Audrey. Thank you so much. Um,
Thank you.
he held his mouth open for that kiss, so his mouth could air out from the trashy sea breath. Yo, that was funny though. Seriously, he's broke the f down.
You know
Okay,
what too? What I just
pop.
thought about since before you played. Okay, you see how you was just describing like he don't have nothing to check on at his own house and this and that. This is my thing. This is a man who doesn't have kids, so he has no experience in being a father. Imagine him if he really did have his own place, and I mean no one else staying with him, as in his parents. He would want to go back to his house just to get away and have some peace. Imagine going from a bachelor's pad to a home with a bunch of kids running around with no privacy, really. So that's what makes me think that he really is living with his parents.
Mm.
What y'all think, Chad? It makes more sense, huh? Because even when they get into it, he's still at her house. Like he might go somewhere to cool off or something, but he go right back over there.
Mhm. Sorry,
Shoot, when
hold on.
she was in the live, I mean, when she was on that live, and you could tell that she was mad at him. He was telling her to go home, to come home. Like he put a house symbol and a finger pointing to it. So this is crazy, crazy. Let me see what y'all got in the chat.
I should have gave Amir some Pediasure like maybe an hour ago, but whatever. He'll be all right. I just gave him some now. I'm gonna give him some more at 5:40 something in the morning. I just don't
He
want.
is Tracy. Oh my bad, sis.
No, sorry. I'm literally thinking and talking out loud. Um, real quick, Kiva wanted us to hear these lyrics, so we're about to listen right now. It sounded as if Brianna was embarrassed when Janelle said something about I don't know what the hell she just gave me. Like basically, it wasn't a kiss nor was it sugar. It probably was trash to him. Maybe it was shit. Um, so Brianna's repeating what he said. Haha, he just said it wasn't.
But
And now,
look how
huh?
I was gonna say, look how she kissed him. His mouth was wide open, so his lips wasn't even puckered for a kiss. Like she literally kissed him inside his mouth. That was disgusting.
And all right, I'm gonna play the, and we'll listen to what he had to say.
She on a rebound? Hold on, I got a verse for that.
Spit the
I'm gonna
verse.
go give her some boys.
Give a few bars.
Hold on, I got a verse for that. I got a verse for that. I got a verse for that, y'all. Hold on. I got a verse for that one. See what I'm saying? Y'all want to see it? Watch this. I got a verse for that. Hold on, no, wait, don't hit.
The eyes so beautiful. The eyes turn clear.
Amora sounds very close to, like in proximity to Janelle.
He definitely is.
Literally, like under him. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. I don't like that. Ugh.
Yo, wait. I'm here. I got a verse for that. Shit,
My plaplet. Mommy. My plab's not walking. Mommy. What? My plab's not walking.
Okay, what's that?
All right, yo, look, this is the verse. He said, what Drake said. Drake said, Emirati here, fresh off divorce. I'm trying to look in her eyes, maybe express my remorse. If she down to rebound with me, I'm down to go get her some boards. I'm here for the more support. See what I'm saying? Y'all ain't here. Y'all ain't see that? She want to rebound with me. I'm down to go get her some boards. That shit was crazy. I need to do a pop up in Texas.
You
I don't
came
know.
here for moral support.
Texas. Nah, I just
What's
want to come to
funny
Texas.
about that?
That was, I don't know. She's weird. Like,
Moral support.
yo.
Wow.
And also the Mandingo thing.
What part of Texas?
He definitely ain't that.
He's coming. What part of Texas? Be there coming up.
Yes, my birthday
Y'all
coming
come
up.
show me. Y'all come
When
show.
your birthday, Bree? June 29th.
No, she gave me some fake stuff.
He looks like he's really irritated with her. Honestly, I'm probably going to end up watching this live as much as I don't want to, just to get some tea from it.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like we were missing out on a few things. Like, for instance, you guys, you probably missed out on this. I played this in my last screen record, but listen closely.
Right, who is that? Who is you?
Where y'all from?
Who is you? He surely is fun.
Where y'all from, man? Talk to me, man.
He surely is. Mandingo.
Oh,
Hold on, y'all.
yeah.
She just said Mandingo. Listen.
Right, who is that? Who is you?
Where y'all from?
Who is you? He surely is fun.
Where y'all from, man? Talk to me, man.
He surely is. Mandingo.
Mm, building them up. All before she was telling women to shoot they shot. Now she's probably stalking his comments under fake pages and shit just to see who give him a compliment.
I mean, she just said, "Who is that? Who is that?" And he's always
Mm-hmm.
trying to ask people where they're from. And you notice how he's not moved by her talking about how fine he is. He's not
Nope.
moved by anything. And the thing is, her voice is so irritating. I can't imagine a regular dude that's just a chill dude that would not be irritated by this childish behavior. And the voice changes. Like, come on, creepy. My whole thing would just go limp if I had one.
It's
Listen.
like a
Right,
house
who is
full of
that? Who is
kids,
you?
Where y'all from?
Who
even
is
the
you?
adults.
He surely is fun.
Where y'all from, man? Talk to me, man.
He surely is.
He showed me is like, okay, he heard you the first time you said he was fine, and then now you say he sure is, because you want him to hear you, and he's still acting as if you're
Nonchalant.
exactly.
He sure
Mandingo.
will.
She says Mandingo, you don't even bat an eye, Lash. You don't even look like, wow, she's telling everybody I'm a Mandingo.
Mm.
Like, to be quite honest with you, people that do stuff like that, they really like, I don't know if what it is. Like, are you trying to make people curious to know what Jonelle is packing? Like,
Mm.
why do you want people to know what the person you're with is holding down there? Like,
Yep. And then get mad when they actually say something or compliment him. She used to do that with the truth too, talking about how good his sex was on videos and like, girl, I would never tell that to nobody, especially not about my husband. The fuck, but he give the vibe that he give her just enough to keep her where he want her. Because he's so nonchalant and like he's in his own little bubble, tuned out, not worried about the kids and what they saying, what she got going on. That's what I catch from it. Like he really don't want people to know that they're an item, but he do just enough to please her.
he does just enough to keep the roof over his head and the
Yep.
clothes on his back and the free ride. That's what he's doing.
Mhm.
He's doing enough to keep the subscribers coming in. You have to realize when Janelle first got onto Facebook, he literally would have like 4 likes. Janelle, the celebrity,
Yep.
had 4 likes on his page.
A
Go
hundred and something followers on
listen,
Facebook.
100 and something followers, you said?
Yep.
All right,
Initially, when he first got on.
let's see what he has now.
But when we first started seeing him in the picture, he had 100 and something followers. Because I was like, how he got 100 and something followers and he a celebrity?
Okay, here we go. He has 27,618
Mm,
followers.
came
So
a long way.
you go from 100 to that. Okay, if you guys don't believe me, we can go straight down to his older posts before he met Rihanna, and you'll see he has 2.3K likes on a video. And then if we go all the way, it might take a while. So I might not do that because he's been with Rihanna for like 3 months now. So I'm
But
not trying to go down 3 months worth of posts.
sis, you know what's crazy though? And we keep saying this, but it's like, I don't think it's really registering. They're basically living out exactly how it played out with LaTruth and her. LaTruth built up her platform and all of that. Remember, she went from 30 something people on the live to a few thousand. So it's like it's starting all over. But he's her karma.
Basically,
Full
he's de-
circle.
he's definitely her karma. He uses her, she uses him.
Hmm.
See how she attached herself to his event. I guess this was an event that was going on during college weekend, and
Hmm.
that had a few celebrities there, and she put it down that she got paid $10,000. Y'all, I did not make this up. Rihanna said she got $10,000 to make a 1 hour walkthrough in this party right here that you're looking at. She got 10. This is what she said, 10K for that walkthrough. And if
I can
anybody,
believe $10.
listen, not too many people know her, so I'm pretty confused as to, where this grandiosity comes from, where she thinks she's this big person. She talks about nobody knows the truth. So if nobody knows the truth, what makes you think they know you? Like,
Mm. And she downplayed. People do know him. They definitely know him. He didn't put too many people on to say for people to say they don't know him.
but yeah, it just goes to show you. Anyhow, they're both using one another.
Yep.
Did y'all catch, before we get into Ashley's video, because shit, we're going into 2 hours.
Well, eh,
Did y'all catch the part when Janelle said, "What is 50,000 times one?" And I thought to myself, they're perfect for one another. This nigga just said, "What is 50,000 times one?" and pulls out a calculator.
did he say 250,000 or something like that?
All right, you guys. So before we
But
get started, if you're already following me,
you
make
know
sure
what, sis?
Then her dumbass goes, "Oh no, it's point times 0.1." Huh?
They they using each other, but she thinks she's using him, but she's not gaining nothing. If you think about it, because what has she gained from their situation besides
No,
going to a few events with him? He really gaining from her.
nothing whatsoever. I definitely don't see no upgrade. I think if I sell all my jewelry, which is vintage, I would make more money than he did on Wu Tang.
Definitely.
I swear to you, these are vintage pieces, baby. I probably make more than him on Wu Tang.
Ain't no probably. That third season money is gone.
Baby,
Or
baby.
he could still have it and he making her spend her dime. That's what I'm thinking. He holding on to his money and she paying for everything except for the drive through meal.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Girl, Yeah, this one isn't vintage, but it's dope as hell. I think it's so pretty. All right, let me just go to. It's Brianna's favorite brand, yo. Sis. What is it? Brianna's favorite brand.
Favorite brand?
Favorite brand.
I don't know. Uh,
All right,
um,
can I give you a clue?
it's a clothing brand, like a clothing store. You talking about?
It's a brand, period.
Give me a clue.
Bedazzled fanny pack purse.
Steve Madden.
Oh shit. My bad. The other one. It's higher class.
Michael Kors.
This is
When you
Michael.
say brand, I would have never guessed that, sis.
I said bedazzled fanny pack purse. I cannot believe I thought that was Michael Kors. It's actually freaking Steve Madden.
Steve
Anyway,
Madden, $125 a set for the shoes and fanny pack.
for the shoes and fanny pack.
Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bitch. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Yeah. Okay, and they don't turn, baby. The thing about old school shit that I can respect is
Lifetime.
it was made with quality. It was made with love. You hear me? So when you buy or you have jewelry that is vintage, baby, take a shower with it. It ain't never gonna go. It's
Yep.
like as we get older, people think of cheaper materials to make shit, and like, yeah,
You could
I,
tell it's heavy by the way it sounds.
yep. And honey, this is vintage as well, and I love it because it is a choker. Honey, do you see this? Do you see this, honey? Anyway, why do I feel so rich? Why do I feel so rich right now with all this jewelry? Gosh, damn it.
And a lot, y'all. That girl got so much vintage jewelry till it don't make no sense.
I think this is so dope because it looks like okay. I'm about to play the video. Gosh, stop yelling at me, guys.
Somebody said it's so expensive now. If I was you, instead of just trying to sell it, I would look online for like auction places or something like that. Try eBay because you can get a lot of money if it's really like a lot of people be into stuff like that, so they'll pay an arm and a leg. Because like them collectors and stuff, so don't just sell it to anybody. You can literally make a bag off of their jewelry. Just gotta find the right buyer.
Yeah, I know. Actually, I used to go to this store, and I remember I went in there, and the lady sold only vintage jewelry. And then some guy walked in, and he spent thousands of dollars. I said, "No, I wanted that," but he was spending thousands. He was like, "I want everything," and I got
Hmm.
so mad at him because he picked everything that I wanted.
And I
Mm.
wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't going to flip it. If he bought it in bulk like that, it was for a reason.
And you could tell when it's old school, real good classic shit. Like it'll have shit like that, and then it'll have like a signature on it. The shit was dope. It came with earrings, but my cousin wanted the earrings, so I gave it to her.
Mm.
Fuck it. Anyways, let's get into Ashley Chats. Ashley Chats, bitch. Ashley Chats. I got this set. It was so dope. Real quick. Okay. Ashley Chats. Ashley Chats. I'm gonna do a video where I just come on here and I just chill with y'all and show you my toys. Cause I feel like you guys are over my house and I'm like, hey, you wanna see my toys? Come on, come to my room. Look. Lupac,
This girl so goddamn silly.
Lupac, you wanna see my toys? Bitch. Okay. If I had somebody to go on dates with, I would wear a different pair of jewels every single date, and just I don't know, just eat classy. Okay, let me stop. Let's get into what's
You already got that Great Gatsby look. Like, you'll do perfect hosting a Great Gatsby event.
Girl, do not give me ideas. I will do a great Gatsby. I will do a great Gatsby event.
Paint and
Pics,
sip, great Gatsby. Yep.
paint. Yep, I will do that and make it fun, honey. Oh,
Hmm.
but they will pay more than $20. Yo, somebody fucking wrote under Brianna's thing. I pay $50 to see you. No, I'll just wait till it's on YouTube. And then in my head, I thought to myself, damn, $50 is pretty cheap because there's an event that I'm thinking of going to see somebody, and it's 270 something dollars for the VIP ticket. Like, you remember the other person I told you that had a thing going? She charged
Hmm.
almost $300 for their ticket, and it was a 1 day event, a
Yep.
couple of hours.
So I
Brianna,
said,
you're selling yourself short, or you're literally selling yourself for the right price, because
yep.
you have to pay for security. You have to pay for the venue. So people that are giving you $20 a pop, that's literally probably only going to pay for your security, and not even enough, because I think security is very expensive. That's just what I think.
But you know what? That you gotta look at it like really look at it like this. That's what she thinks her worth is. Because at the end of the day, your worth is what you make your worth to be. That's just like me. In my area, I'm the highest paid caterer in this area. Slash chef slash baker. Like I make the most in my area. And this is not like a rich area where I'm from. But the people, if they want it, they gonna pay for it, especially if it's quality and it's worth it. See, she's in Atlanta, and the way she puts herself out there as if she's such a big celebrity and this and that, but you having an event with $20 tickets, like you that's what how much you think of yourself and which your show and your brand. And oh no, if she could have did it for free, if that's the case, I wish I would do an event for $20.
$20? Like, really, going to the movies is like damn near more expensive than that. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying?
It is $20.
Yeah.
But she's scared.
Listen, she's scared for real, for real.
She's
Girl.
scared nobody gonna show up for her like she think. Like you said, you was the one who called this out when you said she what she said, she don't want that many people to come. She wanted to be a small event. Why would you want it to be a small event? That's less money you make. If you want it to be a small event, why are you charging a cover? Anytime you charging, that's because you want a good payout, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the reason why she said that is because she was expecting for it not to be a lot of people that show up. And I can't wait to see.
I can't either. Shit. Shit. This for my women that don't like real jewelry. These are like wooden pieces. This one is for real vintage. I think before I was born. Because I know, because this was when my mom doesn't wear jewelry anymore, so she gave me that. Okay, anyways, I'm 40 years old. Oh my God. So yeah, that's old. Yeah, that's old. All right. You ready to get into it real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think we should just play the audio with La Truth, or just play this one?
Which one y'all want? Let's make it spicy. Let's play the. But you know what? It's a lot of cussing in that audio. YouTube won't flag you for that, huh?
No,
Well, I
I
mean,
don't
I
care.
do cuss a lot.
I want people to understand this. I will come on my platform. I will play stuff that is music videos, knowing damn well my video will be demonetized. I will play stuff that I know is going to make my video demonetized. I do it knowingly because I'm having a conversation with you guys. I don't want to feel like I can't show you something or be myself. So I don't care sometimes. I know it sounds stupid because why would you risk your channel or monetization just because I'm talking to you guys and I want to show you something. And if it costs
Mm-hmm.
that, I'm gonna show it to you. I don't give. I do, but I don't. You feel me? So
Mm-hmm.
you want me to play that one first, or just only? I'm
What
not
y'all
even.
think, chat? Y'all
Y'all
want to
want
hear the video?
or the Ashley Chats thing? Let's see.
Let's see.
To- And the guy that did the music video talked about her like a dog. Mrs. Okay. He talked about her like a dog, but when he went on Jaffe's show, he totally switched up his whole energy. So I kind of lost respect because he was like, "Oh, she's a good girl."
Yep. He acts
You,
as if he got paid off.
yeah, it was weird. You went from calling her a 304, calling her all these names, saying that you fucked, and she's just somebody you fuck and walk away from. You go talk to Jaffe. Nah, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. She's just misunderstood. Fuck out of here. Fuck
Said
out of
he's
here.
basically only worth $100. Like he really went in on his platform, but I think for his attitude to change like that, a conversation had to be had. Or he was scared. He started seeing what was going on with people talking about it on social media. They just get taken down and shit. They say
Girl,
either way. Nope, that would be. I just see Annette say, "It's your live. I'm here either way."
thank you,
Annette,
Annette.
the only one comment on it.
So that
They
so that
don't care, sis.
that mean they don't care.
Nope.
Girl, I look like I have a mullet. Let me get my head wrap, my wig wrap tight. All right. So fuck it. Let's just watch this together. Um thank you guys for your patience. You know, I'm all over the place, but
Yep.
it's literally like I feel like having a
You know,
conversation.
Team Bree
Fuck,
think they not Team Bree, the Bree Hive. They think they ate with that releasing that recording. Like, oh, everyone's gonna change their mind now. I look.
well, we'll talk about that when we get to the recording. We're gonna watch it
Mhm.
now because we keep talking about that recording, but we're trying to watch this. Let's just watch this first, and then hold on.
I'm kind of hungry. Let me go get some food. So pretty. Thank you, girl.
Jonelle hops in the chat right now. He puts a emoji of a house and a finger like this. Go home.
Girl, I was just at the gas station and every freaking car could not drive.
I mentioned this in my last live, Lupac. I know you didn't get to see it. I want you to hear this, and I want to hear your thoughts real quick.
What I do, y'all? What's to do? What's to do? Any movies out? I might take myself to a movie. I'm kind of hungry. Let me go get some food. So pretty. Thank you, girl. Girl, I was just at the gas station.
If you didn't hear, somebody said, "You're so pretty, girl." Okay? You there with me, Lupac?
Mhm.
Okay, you're so pretty, girl.
So pretty. Thank you, girl. Girl, I was just at the gas station and every freaking car could not drive. Like, bruh, keep driving, please. Keep driving. Ain't nothing to see here. Ain't nothing to see here. For real. Nothing to see here.
She acting as if she stopped traffic. The
Okay.
fuck?
Okay, good. I thought I was the only one that thought that. I'm glad you said it on your
Yeah.
own.
But that's how you know she was throwing a shot at him because you could still see his comment right there. So if it wasn't nothing to see, why did you call it out? Why did you specifically say that for that comment? Like to say, oh, when the girl say you're so pretty, you wanted it to be known that because you're pretty that you be stopping traffic.
She
Wow.
wanted she wanted Janelle to know that obviously because like Lupac said, Janelle was right there. His comment was still there. And if you guys can't see the screen, one of her subscribers are saying, Janelle said get home. Okay.
Hmm.
Somebody said take your kids out to the movies. But anyhow, I'm happy that you realized that that was her way of trying to, I guess, make him jealous. Do you think?
Yep, definitely. And it
Make
was
him,
obvious too.
yeah, really obvious. I swear I can't take it. I love it.
You
I
could tell,
love.
look how she kept looking down, I guess, to see what he was going to comment next.
It was just so random. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, I was just at the gas station and she doesn't say it. She wants us to put two and two together. She's very passive. I can't stand that passiveness. Let's just listen to it one more time. It's so funny.
Keep driving. Ain't nothing to see here.
So funny, sis.
Thank you, girl. Girl, I was just at the gas station and every freaking car could not drive. Like, bruh, keep driving, please. Keep driving. Ain't nothing to see here. Ain't nothing to see here.
That's how easy it is for her to lie. She know damn well every car. She exaggerate like a motherfucker. He might have been an old ass man that she thought was looking at her, and he just was driving slow.
Yo, and to be honest with you, if anything, that'll happen to a chick that's just wearing sweatpants.
Yep,
And
happens all the time.
okay, traffic will stop for, man, just like you said, it was probably an old man that probably couldn't even see and just was like, oh, it's trying to get her out of the way. I don't want to hit her. Let me just, yeah, could have been that.
But she did say every car, so it was everybody at the store was looking at her.
That is so cringy. So freaking cringy.
Like, you gotta come better than that if you're trying to make somebody jealous.
Bitch. Let me press play because I think I'm going to catch on to some stuff now that you caught on to this. That means we're on the right track. There goes another sign trying to make the dude jealous. That's how we figured there was trouble in paradise. Ignoring him and now trying to make him jealous.
Come on over the top, babe. That song. What song is that? That is a song. What song is that? Is that Luther? That's not Luther. Are you gonna write anywhere? This I have a trick. I don't know. What? I got a book coming out soon. How you stay on edges, girl? I don't. I get them to do it, and then I tell my stylist to put some damn, what's it called? Spritz next day. Go skating. Ooh, that'll be fun. Go skating. Oh, that's Teddy. Look at me, Teddy in the grass. I'm talking about Luther. Hell, they all they don't stop playing. I'm gonna say they stop playing. Jaheim and Nelly. That is definitely not their song.
For somebody that doesn't have a job, and I honestly, I'm trying to figure this out. You don't have a job. Why is it that when you go live, it's only when you're in your car?
Mm.
Why doesn't she like just show like herself in her crib, getting her merch together, like her clothing? You remember the last time she went live inside the house? She was showing all the clothes that she bought doubles of, stuff that she forgot she had. Like she doesn't do lives like that. She constantly does lives where she's putting people's lives in danger by driving and recording herself and reading comments.
Mm-hmm.
The majority of her lives are done in the car while she herself is driving. I don't get that part. If you don't have a job, what is the issue with when you're on the go, you're finally doing something or trying to make somebody mad and driving around the block several times, just trying to kill time, make him think that you're going to go take yourself out to dinner, you know, might go to the movies,
Hmm.
asking people on your channel, what should you do? What, I don't know what I should do. Bitch, go do. You're doing that shit on purpose to make John L feel away, and it's so
Yep.
obvious. And I'm gonna explain to you
What's
why,
it?
sis. Sorry. I'm gonna explain to you why I feel like it was confirmed that they had a problem yesterday or the day before, based off of something she did today. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, you remember when she was on live and she was so say, "Oh, the kids at school, I'm taking myself on a date," and she was going to the movies. I remember people in the comments saying, "Uh, make LaTrue jealous." Without no, they were saying something because she made sure she showed that she was by herself. This was before Janelle. She was by herself at the movies, and they were saying, "Look how she's showing everything like she want LaTrue to know she on the date by herself." They was like, "Go get your man." Like she do shit like that. You notice how when they did, it's another thing when they beefing. Oh, I took myself out on a date, breakfast date, posting the breakfast food and shit.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
know.
weird.
It's really weird. It's actually it's showing desperation for please give me attention.
And for somebody who said that, remember when she said, okay, she went from two long relationships, the one with the first baby daddy allegedly because he been married. So I'm wondering how long was that even a real relationship? And then LaTrue saying, "Oh, I never lived, and I got out of went out of one relationship, a long relationship, into another one. So now I need to, enjoy myself, get back to me, and being single." And then boop, Johnny Boy, right around the corner. Like
Yeah,
she don't know how to be by herself.
she definitely don't. And honestly, that should be a huge red flag to the person that is fucking with her because she was doing way too much too soon. And if you do too much too soon, what are you gonna do a year in? It's
Yep,
like you're really gonna have to end up buying him this Porsche. What did he ask for his birthday, sis? Do
of
you remember?
course.
Yeah, she's really gonna end up having to buy him a Porsche now, because he's gonna compare. Well, you used to always do this for me whenever I made a hint or when I wanted to.
Mhm.
Why am I not getting it now? I want it now. Like he's a kid. He's a fucking kid. He's a kid. Anyway, let me continue to play so we could hear this. Break this down.
Yeah, Shay. Bring your ass to Miami. What's in Miami? Miami. I've been to Miami so much. But I ain't been to the real Miami because I heard they got good food. I just was going to the wrong side of the fence.
I didn't know there was a real Miami and a fake one, but
I'm not gonna ram in the stoplight. And the stoplights running on the headlight. Is doing content hard. Hell yeah. But you gotta think of something that you wanna do every day. And sometimes you don't wanna do that shit. Girl, I love this
her show should be called Just Being Boring.
trips, okay? So proud of you, bro. Thank you, Pretty by Nature. Triple picking, picking. I ain't never been a trip daddy, honestly. Everything. Let's go, sis. Let's go, sis. Let's do everything that we couldn't do before. You know what I'm saying? You want to go down, do a stripper class, go take a stripper class. Pole dancing class. If you want to damn shake some ass, go shake some ass. If you want to damn thought it was something good over there today, but it ain't. But y'all, we gotta start living for real. Living.
The fact that she's saying, if you want to do whatever you want to do, we got to start living, it's giving me vibes that she's going through that phase that she did initially when her and Latruth broke up, and all of a sudden she wanted to do everything. She wanted to travel.
Yep.
She wanted to do this. She wants to show that she doesn't need you niggas. She's going to live her life and live her best life. Is that what you think?
Yep. Remember the next day on Jamaica trip when she was on live and her whole attitude changed?
Oh, yeah.
She basically was saying the same shit besides, oh, you fumbled the bag and all that extra shit. But she was saying all of that, what she's saying right here the next day. But the day before, she was crying her ass off, allegedly.
And purposely, you can tell she was crying to get the truth, to sympathize for her, because she even said, I even came on the camera crying my heart out, talking about how much I cared and loved you, and you didn't even call me. You didn't even call me. So guess what? I'm living my best life now.
As if it was planned.
Now I'm living my best. Girl, now you're living your best life?
Yep. And you remember when she said, I showed y'all the steps, the hurt, the happy, the sad, the mad, and all of that. And you was like, so basically you saying you planned it.
That's what it sounds like.
Yep.
I showed you guys the tears, the this. So they were fake tears then, bitch.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Let me continue while I clean my jewelry. Like Brianna would say, jewelry.
I think I want to go to the gun range. I think that's what I want to go.
Now all of a sudden, I think I want to go to the gun range. Hold on. I haven't seen Janelle commenting, so.
Living. I think I want to go to the gun range. I think that's what I want to go to the gun range. Go shoot. I want to go shoot. What do I want to go do? Oh, they got a volcano over here. Okay. Hey, hibachi.
Check your phone, sis.
Okay.
But yeah, y'all, you gotta start doing stuff that you always wanted to do that you do it. Oh, y'all remember? Well, I don't know about y'all, but in Raleigh, North Carolina, every Friday we used to drive up to TGI Fridays. We used to have a DJ in there every Friday. That used to be lit. Do they still do that? Every Friday, they used to have a DJ in there, and the DJ would be lit every Friday at TGI Fridays.
Uh, I'm a bit confused. Somebody sent me a Cash App and then asked for it back. Hold on.
What?
I'm confused. I don't want to. I'm not going to say anything only because I don't know. I'll send it back. It just says requested a refund. I'll send it back. I won't
Wow.
say her name or anything. I'm a bit confused. I'm very confused.
Why they send it if they want it back?
I don't know. I'm just going to send it back. It says they claim they sent the wrong person money. They even put green hearts for me. I'll just hit refund. There you go. There you go. Done. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm going to just we'll talk.
Wow.
Well, thank you to the to the Woodards. They're the one and only people that sent something today. So thanks.
No, and D Classics.
Oh, D
What
Classics
on
on
the
the
screen? That's because it was super chats.
okay. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Lupac, what you just sent me,
Mhm.
yes, that. Okay. Anyways,
Okay.
let's continue.
The club and you're eating at the club. They still do that. Do you still have moments of depression? No, I can absolutely say I have not had a moment of depression since December. Really, my last time. I told y'all that. It was New Year's Eve when I went to church, and I laid it all out on the altar. Told God to take all of this from me. And ever since then, I have not had a moment of depression whatsoever. I don't have nothing to be depressed for, to be honest.
Oh my god.
I can stand on my own 10 feet, 10 toes. I can take care of my.
Wow. I'm I cannot believe this. Thank you so much, Charles. Charles, thank you for sending the cash app. And Annette, thank you. And it's so funny. You end up replacing and sending me the green hearts. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I don't understand.
Thank you, Annette. She sent me one too. Thank you, girl.
Did I say something wrong while I was live that upset someone and they want their refund? Because it literally was, I'm confused. Was it a mistake? Because now she sent it back. I'm confused. I don't want to say her name because I don't want to make you feel away. Because I don't know whether it was like a Team Bree person messing with me or whatnot. But to the person that just resent me the cash app, thank you very much. Oh, okay.
Oh, the wrong person.
Thank you, my king.
Wait, let me see.
I think she thought that she sent it to the wrong person and she requested the refund. But yeah,
Oh,
thank you,
I
my
thought
king.
somebody was messing with you. Thank you, my king.
Yeah.
Thank you, girl.
And thank you, Charles and Annette. And
Yep,
of course, Tamika Woodard.
yep.
You
Thank you,
guys,
Annette. Love you, girl. And Tamika and Daniel.
I feel like tonight's live is like really weird. I feel like I've been all over the places. Do you think I I did that? And I'm sorry if I did. I feel so bad, but like it's almost like us talking on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I don't feel like every time I go live it has to be put together like this. Like this is sometimes just a vibe just to
Yeah.
talk.
I mean, it's not a job. We really don't get paid for it. So it could go any kind of way, actually, It's
Yeah,
entertainment,
yeah.
basically.
And I hope people at home feel like they're listening to a friend while
Yeah.
they're like when we're talking and we switch from one thing to another. Like for instance, we'll talk about what Brianna did, and then we'll remember something similar that happened to us or someone we know, and then we throw that in. It's literally part of the dialogue. And again, it's just conversation we're having. So hopefully you guys don't mind it. I see a lot of you are still here, so that's a good
Mhm.
sign. Um, one more commercial break with my jewelry. I thought this was the coolest thing. This is one of these jewelry from back in the day. You know, back in the day. I didn't actually buy this piece. It was a guy that saw me shopping for vintage jewelry, and he was like, he goes, I quit my job and I bought my mom a house and myself a house from shopping for vintage stuff. So I was like, oh my God, really? Blah, blah, blah. I was like, I love vintage, but it's hard to find good stuff. So he said, I have a whole box of jewelry if you want it. And I was like, for real? He's like, yeah, but you have to come pick it up. And I was like, where? He's like, my house. So I got scared. I was like, oh my God, I can't go to this stranger. What if he tries to kill me? What if he does all whatever? So, and I was like, is it worth it for fucking jewelry? So I remember I said, I'm not going to come to your house. I'll follow you, but I have to have somebody with me. And he was like, no problem. He was like, it's one of the houses I bought. You could even see, he was like, you could wait outside. I'll bring the bin out. So I felt safe. He bought the bin out. It was full of jewelry to the point where it took me about a week to go through. I remember I allowed people to pick whatever they wanted. Um, I found a lot of good things. I found a Rolex watch in there.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, let me see if I have it. It's a real Rolex too. The thing about it is, it's very small. It's very small. Okay, I'm about to play the thing. Play the video. Oh, jeez Louise, guys. I legitimately had to play. I was playing with it yesterday. Anyways, I'll show you guys when I find it. There's just too much stuff I got going on here. But a Rolex watch. This dude is obsessed with buying pottery, and he legitimately sells shit that is art stuff. And that's how he was able to buy his mom a house, because he bought.
Wow.
So people don't sleep on vintage stuff. I might have some really good stuff in my hands and I don't even know it.
Yep.
I'm saying I really don't even know if I got some good stuff. I found me some Louis Vuitton. No, is it Louis Vuitton? Louis, one of those type of
Mm-hmm.
Fendi, Fendi earrings that are
Mm-hmm.
like, I love clip-ons, y'all. Okay, I found Fendi clip-ons. I bought a Chanel clip-ons that are vintage before I was born. So yeah, it's good. It's really fun buying old school stuff and reselling. Well, I haven't resold, but I think I'm gonna start doing it because I'm not working and I don't wear any of this jewelry. And I know somebody would love this. They probably use this in, those movies when they do old school movies.
Mm-hmm.
Usually buy old props.
Try eBay first though, and look up some groups on Facebook, like or Google to see vintage, buyers and stuff like that. That way you can get what it's really worth instead of people just trying to give you anything.
I know. I'm sorry, I was getting in the mood. Like, yo, yeah, yeah. My name is D, and I like to say that my name is the right way.
Oh
You
my
want to?
God.
Sorry. It's like literally an ADD moment. My bad, my bad. Let's get into it, sis. Commercial break, y'all. You guys watch people on Facebook, and y'all gotta watch commercials. So hey, check me out. And again, shout out to the people that sent Cash App. And my king, thank you so much. Thank you. And I think you
Yes,
said
ma'am.
okay, you said you have a disabled son. Shout out to you, Super Mama. Shout out to you, my king.
My kids without asking nobody for help. I can give feed my kids. I got a roof over my head. I have successful businesses. Like I don't have nothing to be depressed for real.
Okay,
Like
Carla.
I may not be no damn billionaire.
Okay, what she just said was pretty much ignorant. There are people that are billionaires that are depressed. There are people that are millionaires. There are people that have everything you can
Yep.
think of.
That
There are
be the
people,
ones, sis. The
there
ones
are
with
people,
money.
yep, celebrities, a lot of them are depressed. So for her to say, I got businesses, it sounds ignorant. Like, listen to this bullshit.
Like
Kids
that make
without
up for
asking
mental
nobody for
health.
help. For me, yeah. Ever since then, I have not had a moment of depression. What's what happened? I don't have nothing to be depressed for, to be honest. I can stand on my own 10 feet, 10 toes. I can take care of my kids without asking nobody for help. I can
She could stand on her own 10 toes. I mean 10 feet.
Yeah, I know that was so weird.
live, feed my kids. I got a roof over my head. I have successful businesses. Like, I don't have nothing to be depressed for real. Like, I may not be no damn billionaire,
All of that
and
was
I
for
don't want to be
Janelle.
a billionaire because I'm good where I'm at. Like, I'm not greedy. I'm good and I'm comfortable where I'm at with the money I make. So I really don't have nothing to not be grateful for. Like, life is real easy for me. Life is amazing. I'm gonna complain about so much dumb shit. There's so many people going through so much worse stuff. So I really don't have nothing to complain about. As long as I can pay my bills and my kids can eat and I got a roof over my head and I can travel from here and there, that's all that really matters to me. I don't need the money to even be happy. Like the most, the thing that I have the most that I can't even buy. Oh the damn! Out of all the money I make, I can never buy peace. I have that. And a peace of mind, I have that. And that's the only thing I ever needed in my life, peace. When you got peace of mind, you can think so much clearer. Like you can really think.
When has she been at peace? Because it seems like almost every post is going off on somebody.
She don't know what real peace is. Because
Yeah,
if she
sis.
had it, she wouldn't be doing none of that.
If she had real peace, her seeing Robert in his drawers yesterday wouldn't have caused her to go off to say all these things about him
Mm,
having skin and him having a shrimp. Like
yeah,
I wouldn't have cared. I'd be like, all right, let him embarrass himself. I don't care.
yep. It's because she's childish and she think that's funny and it's a good look and it's really not. Like, girl, you go from trying to convince people that he's bothering you and you didn't moved on, but like it seemed like lately every time he make a post, you reacting to it. Like, why? Just leave him alone. You moved on, you happy, you good with uh Jigaboo. Why are you still downing this man? That's why I say it stuck when she made that live saying, I'm gonna make you pay for the past 6 years and um, basically saying all of that. And it stuck with me because it seemed like she's staying true to her word, making him torturing him basically.
Yeah, definitely. Torture. Nah, but seriously, sis, I can't. I cannot believe that we're like still dissecting this. Like, it
Mm,
seems a bit much, but you have to understand every single day it's something else. Every single day. Someone came under my comments yesterday, basically pissed me off, and they said that what we're doing is wrong. Like, what more do we want to do? We already exposed certain things. Why are we still doing this? Oh, we're going to be the reason why she takes her life, saying stuff like that. Do you
wow.
realize you're bullying her? You're this, you're that. And I thought to myself, I made a video about Brianna kissing Jonelle in front of Amora and Lauren. And this is what you're saying to me? That
Mm,
I'm putting her life at risk? What about her um, posting about Robert and posting his nudes and posting this and this and that? You don't think that might drive him to
and
want to?
shaming him. Exactly.
You don't think that might drive him to want to take his life? You guys seem to always miss the bigger picture. When I
Yep.
make a video, I make a point of to what she did wrong, but you guys point out everything that was minor.
Yep.
Like,
That's my thing. And the biggest thing I can say about this whole situation is this girl right here, this is the same person that came out as a victim, alleged victim of domestic abuse, but you taunting your alleged abuser online, even in another relationship, you still taunting him. You tell it, that's what made me, that's how you could tell she was really the aggressor. Because who does that? I have never in the history of everything I've seen DV wise, seen a situation like this where even 6, 7 months down the line, you basically embarrassing him in front of the world. Like, why would you come out and say, oh, he had to take loose skin or something? Like, girl, what was the purpose of that?
yeah, like what? I don't, yeah. What was the purpose? What is
You
that?
really want to see him down? It seems to me that she wants him to harm himself. That's the vibe I'm catching from it. She just don't know how it make her look. It's not a good look at all. Because if you really think about it, he's not bashing her. He might make a post like he made a post saying something about I told y'all she still wants me. But that's what it's given if you really think about it, because why are you talking? He posts something in his drawers that has nothing to do with you because you're not with him no more. So why did you feel the need to make a post right after, but you have him blocked on everything? About talking about him in your story. Then she did it on her Brianna Hampton page, the page that a lot of her fans think is a fake page. I was reading the comments because he shared it where she started talking about him, and they were saying that's a fake page. She ain't got that. She go by Miss Brianna, and I say they really don't know. These people are really fooled.
They definitely are. And honestly, let's be real here, sis. If you despise somebody like an ex, somebody that makes you sick, you think they're unattractive, you literally cannot stand them. Would you be checking their page or wanting to know what they were doing?
Hell no, because I got a few like that right now. I don't want to know nothing they got going on. When I block for real. There's no checking, there's no posting about them, no none of that. She's
Yeah.
holding on for some reason, and I think we all know the reason.
Listen. Hey, Harmony Speaks. Um,
Hey,
um, for instance, the other day I was talking to Lupac about a narc I used to deal with that I honestly just despise. And I kid you not, literally less than 24 hours later, I hop onto TikTok and a recommended TikTok pops up, and there goes the narky. And
wow.
I almost threw up, and I said to myself, why on earth did I get recommended to see this narc on my screen? And I swear to you, I know you shouldn't allow people to ruin your day. It was almost like half of my day was ruined because I kept thinking about that person and the things they did to hurt me, and how I never really got closure to like say how I felt. And I'm just like looking at them hopping from one victim to the next, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
fucking used me. And I started feeling all these anger feelings. So in my head, the best way to heal from that type of thing is not to go back and look and dig into the past. You got to block. Now that I saw that page, I was able to hit block. So now I don't ever have to see it again. So for Brianna to always know what he's doing, it speaks volumes. And for her to always refer to whatever he's doing as a post on Instagram and on Facebook, it's kind of like, girl, you want him to know what you think.
Yeah,
You want.
definitely. And think about it, sis. Like you, you doing it in the public, like she's doing it exposingly online, where she's making posting her stories and stuff like that, and then you on the back end got constantly sending stuff to these girls to put out about him. So it makes no sense. Like you want people to believe that this man abused you so bad, but look what you showing us. It's crazy.
Exactly.
I would be scared, regardless if you're in the public eye or not. If I was in fear of my life for 6 years, she just said the other day she don't have to be scared no more, or she not gonna be scared no more. Girl, you was never scared of that man. Let's be honest, because it's not giving scared.
Wait, sis, when she said that, I was like, I can't believe she said that. What live was that again?
Um,
When she said, I'm not scared of you anymore, I was like,
Damn, I don't remember. Y'all remember, chat, when she said, "I'm not scared of you no more"? Was it the one she did the other day where she was supposed to exposing them dumb receipts that made her look bad?
I think so. Yes, I think so.
That probably was it. But that sounded so crazy. But that's what she wants certain people to believe, and then she do things and hide her hand. But people got the nerve to come under your stuff and say we bullying her, or we gonna be the reason why she unalive herself. Them people so fooled till it don't make no sense.
Definitely. It just doesn't ever add up. Um, Let me finish clicking that part. Okay, Baba, I'm gonna come and hug you and kiss you. Well, maybe I should stay far away from you because I'm not feeling great. I'll put a mask on. All right.
It's not so much going on in your head. You trying to figure out nothing because your head's so clouded and you got people trying to make you make decisions quickly, or you got somebody you trying to please, or you got somebody you got to walk on eggshells. When you got peace of mind, baby, it's the best thing you could ever have, more than money. More than money. Peace of mind is everything. To be able to go home to my
It's not
house
on the screen,
and have
sis.
peace. Yes, my
I caught
Girl,
it that time
why you took so long to tell me
because
that?
I just seen it.
Okay. As long as you heard it. She's legitimately just driving in the car, looking at the screen, and y'all was just looking at me like this. Sorry. Thank you for telling me.
kids be in there screaming, or if they playing, yeah. But besides that, I can honestly go home and get in my bed and I feel at peace. I don't feel like I gotta be at ease. I don't feel like I gotta sleep with one eye open. Like I can honestly feel at ease. Like I'm not worried about nothing or nobody.
The way she said that, she's making it seem like she was really in an abusive
Yep.
relationship.
Yep.
I can't stand that. I really can't. It pisses me off.
Mm.
Like, I'm legitimately fearful of somebody from my past that I'm about to go get. Well, somebody messaged me yesterday and she told me that I need to go get a license for,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how scared I am of somebody from my past that I'm literally about to go to get a gun license. And I'm just saying that now out loud because
You know how to use it?
no, I'm
Well, you need
literally,
to take some classes too. Well, you don't even need to take classes if you got a guy cousin that's experienced that could take you somewhere in an area where you can shoot at a target. You'd be good.
I'm honestly scared to even touch a gun, but I'm going to have to do it because I'm fearful of some. I'm not going to say who. It's not just one person. It's not just one.
Yep,
So
you got to get out of that.
when she talks like that, it really bothers me because I'm like, you really trying to make Robert out to look like a freaking. And I know we don't know these people and we don't know what people are capable of doing, but really though, you even said out your own mouth, and it was recorded. Even she said this to Ayana. Robert's been around me with the gun. I've never felt threatened at all. He I never feel any. I feel safe around him all the time.
Hmm.
Remember, she said that to Ayana, and it's recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, bye. Talking about you could sleep with your both eyes closed and not what the fuck her. Sorry, sorry.
That I live with. So that's the best thing that I feel at ease. Like I'm not worried about nothing or nobody that I live with. So that's the best thing that ever happened to me was me and peace. Peace of mind is everything, and me having my right mind. To be able to have my right mind, baby. Let me tell you, y'all don't even know my full story. You only know partial of my story. If you only knew,
Her full story.
you would be like, damn, sis. I'm so shocked that you still got your right mind and you still in your same mind. If only y'all knew. But that's a story for a book, not for a life. But peace of mind is everything, though. For real. A lot of people think it's money. No. I can honestly say the more money I made, the more problems I have because I got
Somebody said you be sounding stressed though.
everybody pulling from me left and right. And then, I mean, everybody be in your pocket. Whether you, especially if you got a team, managers, whatever, everybody got a handout and they want something from you. Got family, everybody wants something from you. And then that'd be the worst. That'd be the worst. If You say no, oh my gosh, it's the end of the world. Then you got friends, you start making more money, then they start looking up at you like, where mine's at? Especially
People are weird. They're like, I hate that people are lying on you. You're a beautiful person inside and out. You are so sweet. How are people lying when we're literally showing? I don't get it. We show receipts. Like, these people are really delusional.
when you like me and you got a big ass fucking heart, like, and you want to help everybody, you want to take care of everybody. That's my fault. To be honest, that's my fault because I always have relationships where I want to help people and I want to just get them and take care of them and make sure everything all right. And I felt like that since I was a little girl. When I was little, my friends down the street, if they ain't had no food, I used to go in my cabinet in my mama's house, in my mama and my daddy house, and I would go clean out the whole cabinet and get all the can of food, and I would go take it down there
Now
and
why
drop it
she
off.
lying? I
I
do
feel like
not believe that.
I feel like she's trying to make people think that she's such a sweetheart. Um,
Hmm.
and honestly, while we're listening to this, I think she's trying to hint that she does so much for people in reference to Janelle. Like she wants Janelle to feel a way about what she's saying. Like she's making it seem as if people are always taking advantage of her, and in that sense, I think she's talking about Janelle, and she knows he's in the live listening
Yep.
because she's like, I'm such a good person that I did this and I did that, and I take care of people.
And my parents be like, "Where our food go?"
God,
Down the
please.
street. Like I just always did that. If my friend ain't had no money, I would call my dad, call my mama.
Oh, sis,
Huh?
do you see what Janelle just said?
What? Let me see. Shut up. Shut up and get off. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yep.
I
And they kept repeating it in the chat. That's when they started saying he weird or something like that. Yep.
Wow, sis, I didn't see that. So when you said it, I thought you were like just saying
Mhm.
that go home and you just added the shut up.
Mm. Nope. He
Oh,
definitely said that.
you guys, if I know you probably can't see the screen, but on the screen, Janelle is saying, "Shut up, get off live, go home." This is
Cause he know
somebody.
what she's saying. He know. He know. She talking about him.
Wow, because
But
like,
that's how you talk to her.
and she claimed that Robert is such. Wow, wow.
Hmm.
Ooh, Carlita, don't play with me, girl. Cause hello, then I'll sell everything that I have here. Forget it. I'll be Mormon or something. I think Mormon don't wear jewelry. I'll be whatever religion don't wear jewelry. I don't care. I'll get rid of everything. It's because I need to save some money so that I can be a better uh provider for my baby, honey. Hello.
Hmm.
I'm actually, if anybody knows work from home jobs, anybody that's a special needs parent, what kind of work from home jobs are you able to do? Because I've checked out a few, and hold on.
Sappy.
Shh. Sorry, baby. All right, I've checked out a few work from home jobs, and they're really strict about you taking breaks, and it's like you literally can only take your lunch break. The way Amir is, the school will call me and be like, "You need to come get him." I need something that's flexible. My last job, I swear, I was blessed to have. I worked in television. I was doing live television work, but they had my back at that job. They knew my situation. I would even bring Amir to work with me while I'm switching the boards. Amir would be right next to me while I'm at work.
Hmm. They
So,
had a girl on Facebook. Man, I feel like my voice getting worse, y'all. That a girl on Facebook that she basic it's a group and she would post work at home jobs. Like that's what she do, helping people to find. I'm gonna have to look because I had signed up for the emails, knowing damn well I got my hands full already. But I really just signed up like to tell people who were looking for stuff or whatever. But I'm gonna have to find it because I ain't looking in a while. But she posts all kind of stuff, all kind of different work from home jobs.
Yeah, because I definitely would love some advice on that one. Being with
Oh,
him, uh, not
thank
easy.
you, Larry, for that cash app. Thank you so much. I feel like I sound like I'm talking in a fan, y'all. Getting hoarse bad. I hope I ain't getting sick because my baby had been sick all week. So it's probably coming, but I ain't been coughing or nothing, just my voice is getting hoarse. So a little sore throat a little bit.
You better get some honey, girl, because
I got some, make me excited, but I got some Manglia tea too. I got it grow on my property, so I just gotta get somebody to go pull it.
I know this looks disgusting. Okay, it looks disgusting, sis. This is
What is
honey,
it?
lemon, ginger, onions. I
Oh,
know
that ain't disgusting, baby. That's an old school remedy right there.
it's all in there,
Trust me. I know all about that. You missing a little cinnamon, raw cinnamon stick, and a cayenne pepper.
baby. There's a piece of cinnamon right under there.
Oh, you see, I know what I'm talking about. Cause listen, my fiance and my youngest son was sick at the same time one time, y'all. And I got some Manglia tea off of my property, bought it. I made that mixture, and then I made a mixture that I just created on my own. Like you say, with the onions, the ginger. I put some citrus fruit like the orange, the lemon, um, a little whiskey. I put all anything that could help. I put it in that pot and boiled it and made two different kind of teas. That one and the Manglia. And I made them drink that all day long. And by the next morning, they both was feeling better. They was sweating all that fever and cold out. And then with the Vicks, they sell the Vicks vapor tablets that you throw in the shower when you're taking your shower, and it helps you feel better too. So it's not just like the rubs, but the shower tablets work so good.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do this, but I figured why not? I want to touch. I want to hold him for a little bit. And some of you actually love him. Don't. Shh, shh.
Look at my baby hair.
Stinky. I know. I had it in a ponytail. I mean,
That's it. Hey,
let me
Amir.
say hi, Auntie.
Hey, Cheeks.
Hi, Mr. Cheeks. Okay.
That baby.
Yes. Okay.
Big
So
smiling. He look like he ain't even tired.
no, he's not. He's chilling. Um, but I need him to go to sleep soon because I don't want him to be tired tomorrow. Boogers. Boogers, baby. We can't let them see your boogers, okay? All right. So, my last job, which was a blessing for me, I'm sad that I lost it. Papa's at mama's job. Hold on. I don't like my voice. Ugh, I can't stand my voice. So irritating sometimes. Papa's at mama's job. Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. See? Like I'm literally getting ready to work? Huh? Are you gonna work? You gonna help me work? Huh, Papi? Let's get it. Let's get it. So you could see you could see I had the board. I wasn't live at that moment. I was doing like pre-record stuff, but I was able to have Amir with me at work. That's how flexible they were. Like I asked for permission. Can he be here? You could see my computer, you could see the switchboards and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, it's not that I don't want to work. I would love to work. So, see, he knows. So, right now, I have to think what's best for me and him. I don't want to do work from home jobs because I want to be around people. As much as I like being away from the world, I feel like it's not normal to tuck myself away. I have to interact with people sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm a, I'm introverted, but at the same time, you need you need people. You know, I don't want to be that bitter human being. You need people. I want to smile. I want to make somebody smile. I want somebody to make me smile. I want, you know what I'm saying? If we don't interact with people, who's going to say to you, have a great day? You know, you
Hmm.
beautiful. You smell good. Like sometimes we need to hear like a little positivity. Baby, you is that why you so happy? You just passing all types of gas and it's okay. It's okay. We all do it. I mean, I don't, but most people. Um, real quick. So, what I'm going to do, and I'm what gonna have to do, is use my gift, and I'm going to have to use my creativity as a means of income. So, with that being said, after I'm finished with these wedding glasses I have over here to my left, I promise you, those who have been in my DMs asking me for artwork, I got you. I got you. I promise. Because that has to be my way of receiving income for now until I could find some type of job that will work with me where if I need to get up and go get a mirror, I can. If he's sick for the day, they won't mind if I'm like, you know. So if there's anybody that has special needs children and you found the way to make money to where you don't have to like risk much, like losing your job because you keep calling out because your kid is sick, let me know what you do, please. No,
Hmm.
no scamming though. No scamming, right, Amir? No, we don't do scams over here. You're not supposed to smile while I say that. We don't do scams. No. Okay, Lupak, I'm just bugging right now. All right, so let's finish this off, and then we're gonna listen to that last voice note. Or maybe we should do that on another video where we introduce it where it's not so much mess like all over the place and listen to it. We could do it both times. Whatever. It's up to you after I play this. I don't know cuz it's getting late. I don't
Yeah.
want you to, I don't want you to oversleep, so
Be like, hey, can I get some money? I don't even need nothing. Then I give it to my friends. Like I've just always been that person, and now that I'm starting to say no, I'm learning the word no like a toddler. Starting to say no. A lot of things are falling out of my life, and I'm okay with that.
you heard that? Now that
Hmm.
now that I'm starting to say no, a lot of people are falling out of my life and I'm okay with that.
Yep.
Okay. She must have
She
she
ain't
must
done.
you notice how girl, we're really gonna have to do a live just based on Janelle and Brianna because there was a live where Brianna was live and Janelle said, "Play my music, play my effing music." She was playing his music, and she was done. So she starts talking about her personal life and journey and growth, and people are just asking her questions. She's just having conversation with her viewers, and Janelle comes back on the live and said, "Run that back, play my effing song," or some shit like that.
Mm.
And she
It
starts
speaks volumes talking to her like that in front of people.
And the thing is, it speaks volumes because it shows that he did not care about what she was doing. He did not care that she was opening up to her viewers and they were having a nice conversation. He said, fuck y'all, it's about me. That's why Real Talk with D Brown, excuse me, I meant to address this earlier. Janelle does a lot of things that give me narky vibes. Everything is about him. If you look at Brianna's post about her show, You guys go back. I do this all the time whenever I go back to the screen because I'm clearly not playing the video. Um, Go and look at the post that Brianna made. Janelle reposts it, and when he reposts it, he makes it about himself. Did you notice that, sis?
Yep.
He made Janelle posts Brianna's show, and then he made it about himself. Where is it,
Yep. He
sis?
said something about if you come, you may get to see your favorite actor's favorite actor or something like that.
Yes,
I'm
it
like, no, please.
says click link in her bio for tickets. You might see guest appearance from your favorite actor's favorite actor. And then he put a wink. So he's basically making it about himself. Okay. And then after that, Brianna posts on her page. And guess what he comments under her post on her show? He comments and says, "Can't wait till they see my scene." So he made her post about himself. That is narcissistic. I can't wait. Listen, the show is called Just Being Brianna, and you have the nerve to comment under there, not congratulations or I can't wait to see the first episode. You say, I can't wait till they see my scene. And then he has the nerve to recomment about this. He goes, none of your verified friends reposted this. You know me. I'd unfollow them all. Peace, God. So basically, he's trying to make it seem like he's the only verified friend that she has that reposted her show. He made it about himself yet again. Yet again. Oh, Ma Abdus, baby girl. Thank you. Ma
Thank
Abdus.
you, my Abdus.
And Larry. Oh, you shocked me. I'm grateful, Larry. It's so cool whenever I see like a new person. Just met. Thank you so much, Larry and Ma Abdul. She said I wanted to say hi to my sisters, love and light.
Love you, my Abdus.
Yes, we're grateful for you and your support. Um, but yeah, you guys, whatever I was just saying, I completely forgot. Um, sis, what was I saying? If you remember.
Shit, you was talking about something. Damn, that distracted me too. Because I remember listening to you talk about it. You was talking about this situation.
What? There's so many.
I know. You was talking about Janelle's narcissistic with how he moving and stuff.
Yeah, to make things about himself when it's her time to shine. Why are you saying, I can't wait till you see my scene? No. None of your verified friends. And think about it. You notice how Brianna kept reposting? She kept reposting that people were reposting her show. But we only seen one person post her. Ooh, Amir. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. He's burping up. He has acid reflux.
Yeah, baby.
But he's happy. Oh my God. It looked like you got a high top, baby.
Yep.
You could be part of BMF, babe. You want to be part of BMF?
Big smiles.
Yo, we're about to hit up 50 Cent and have him put you in BMF, Amir. Janelle definitely don't got the part. They lied to us, guys.
Oh, what?
If Janelle really had a part in BMF and Power, don't you think we'd be seeing less of him because he would be on set or preparing? People don't realize this. BMF is done right now, but guess what? It's done for us. We can't watch it, but they're actually working on set.
Yep.
It takes a long time to film and edit, learn your lines. They're on set working right now. It's probably going to take another year for us to see the next season of BMF because they're working. Janelle, if you were part of BMF like Brianna wanted to tell the world, you wouldn't be in her house like you are. Um, and again, making things about yourself when it's her time to shine is literally what she did to him. She made his Wu-Tang appearances about her. She
Yep.
added her name to several shows that they did and made it her meet and greet. You remember when she did it for
Yep.
the event, and then they changed and they got new management from New York. These New York dudes, they don't play about me. They don't. You only knew the dude for 2 seconds. Talking about they don't play about me. And then you remember when they were putting out ads for like bookings?
Hmm.
Nobody's book you guys. For what though? Why would somebody book? Oh, Lupac, I'm having a birthday party and I'm booking Jonelle and Brianna to be there. Are you coming? You're
Hmm.
probably gonna be like, who the fuck is Jonelle and Brianna? I know my friends would say that.
Exactly.
My friends would be like, who the fuck is those? I don't know them.
Yep. Nobody know them.
And my friends, my girlfriends, they don't care much for Wu Tang. Like they don't care. Like they are not Wu Tang fans like that. Like they wouldn't watch the show. So if they seen Jonelle on the street, they wouldn't know who he was. So I don't know
But
who's
you,
booked them for parties.
but you know what? That nobody know them like that because if you look in the comments under Country Wayne stuff, he got over 7 million followers. And when you look in his comments when Brianna's in his skits, people don't be knowing who she is. And then when they start asking who is that girl, and then the way they react to it and say, "Oh, um, that's the chick that her and the guy that calls himself Tupac, they got domestic divorce or something, but they talking as if they just heard of them, but they don't know who they are. And then most don't know who she is, like in his comments, and I'd be shocked. But that's why I believe that it's probably a good 20,000 people that really, really know them like that. Not them, but her. I think a lot of people know the truth. I mean, he been around so long and he didn't help so many people on his platform and build them up. So, but as for her, no. When they be saying, oh, the only reason why they know the truth is because of her, that's bullshit.
That's what the Bays said, which I felt they were kissing Brianna's ass. They were so fake.
Definitely.
Yeah. Um, I don't know. It's just kind of like full circle. She used Jonelle. She said he was a big stepper. She thought he was bigger than what he was. And he saw her. First thing he saw, dollar signs. You remember when he first met her? He said he
Yep.
saw he saw security giving her attention, so he wanted to know who she was. They
Mm-hmm.
used one another. And to be quite honest with you, watching this live that Ashley Chats recorded, for me, is confirmation that there was trouble in paradise just the other day. But they're they're back good together. I'll show you what she posted on Facebook to make it clear they're obviously back good. And Janelle reposted her post. The last 2 days, Janelle did not repost anything Brianna. They didn't post anything about one another. She was on her whatever, going out to eat with her kids or by herself. She was showing her.
Mm-hmm.
And Janelle was just posting himself doing this, thinking he's really part of Wu Tang. But
That's
yeah,
so cringe.
it's beyond cringe. I really would love to know what the Wu Tang members think about him. All right, let me try to hurry up and let this play out.
I'm okay with that because
Yeah. Excuse me.
that means Brianna is good enough for herself. Brianna is taking her power back. So, with that being said, with us having big hearts, don't mean you gotta be a fool.
Did I forget to mention to you guys just coming in? Janelle just said, shut up and get your ass home, or some shit like that in the chat. Shut up.
Hmm.
And then now the chat is saying, be nice to her, Janelle. Oh, wow.
Don't mean you gotta be a fool. Don't mean you gotta be a fool. Wait, what is that?
She's legitimately driving and scrolling trying to find Jonelle's comment. Sis, do you see this?
Yep. She don't care about her life, apparently.
She doesn't care about nobody's life.
Nope.
Wow. Hold on. I know, Amir. She's such a.
Wait, what is that?
Look. She's driving, you guys. Look at this shit.
So.
Look. Look at this shit. I cannot believe she's doing this. Please keep your eyes on the road. Look.
Yep. They always be telling her that she don't care.
Get the rest. Because guess what? If somebody stop being your friend, that means they want me to be your friend no way. Somebody that's supposed to be in your life ain't just gonna fall out of your life.
Okay, so Jonelle says, LOL. We don't want to hear that no more. Tell them how much you love your bestie.
You know what he said? What he's talking about when he said we don't want to hear that no more? Think about what she just was saying, like what she's talking about. She's talking about what she's talking about overall. It's like I'm thinking she's, the typical the truth talk when she's talking about the past and the moving on and the healing and all of that. That's what he was talking about. Why he said, tell him how much you love your bestie.
Yo, if anybody has ever been with a narc, he's literally yeah. Okay.
That baby.
They literally fall out and then he starts to like love bomb her or like try to charm her right after. LOL, we don't want to hear that. Tell them how much you love your bestie. Like that's abuse. But that's just me. They have problems and then he comes on the live, puts her on the spot and always tell them who daddy is. Who's daddy? You remember that live, sis? He was all up in the comment section saying, tell them who's daddy. Tell them who's daddy.
Yep. Sure do.
Oh, yeah. Coretta, you said she's trying to make a Robert. She could never make him into a Robert. This dude is literally trash.
Sure is.
My eyes is on the road.
She said my eyes is on the road. Bitch, no, they're not.
It wasn't meant to be in your life. You got.
Okay, I don't know. I guess it kept pausing. Okay.
It wasn't meant to be in your life. If you got family members who could.
FYI, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'll tell you what I've noticed. Whenever Brianna ends up giving advice and she starts talking like this, it's because she's going through something. I notice this every time she has a beef with someone. She comes alive and she starts talking about how she found peace, what she did to find peace, how life is so great. That's when you get those kind of lives. When things are just basic, she just comes on live and just will do nothing. Just read the comments.
Her hair.
Yeah.
Reading comments, staring at the live.
Thank you, Mary. Amir says thank you too. Mary sends green hearts, and the green hearts are for Amir. Thank you. Thanks.
Shabby.
Green hearts all day. Okay, sis, you want to say anything else before I press play?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm not begging you to stay. Just do what you want to do. Because if I have to beg somebody to stay in my life, it ain't gonna never be good because that person
Ooh.
is only there because I begged them to be in my life. I want people to genuinely be there because they want to be there, not because I'm asking you to be there, not because I'm begging you to be there, not because I'm crying. Like, I want you to be there because you genuinely want to be in my life. If you don't genuinely want to be in my life, bye. I know my worth. I know who I am. I know who the fuck I am.
Do you really?
I think something happened between her and John L for her to say, I'm not trying to beg you, because you literally was begging him for attention.
Yep. Begging for attention, begging for, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Hey, yo.
That was so embarrassing.
Very.
Give it to me, give it to me. Whole vein was popping out her head. Give it to me, give it to
So
me.
desperate for it. That's why I was really, really cracking up when I watched Sabrina's rendition because it described it perfectly. I was like, this girl be on point.
Give it to me, give it to me. Ugh, I gotta. Ooh, child.
The desperation is real. There's no way she didn't know that he knew her head was right there. Once she did that and he ignored me because he was on live, that was it. I'm not about to be thirsty for no nig in my own shit. The fuck? He be really making her shame on them lives. And she don't realize it. We see it because you know what it is though? She's thinking that because what she gets behind the scenes, oh, y'all don't know. Y'all really don't know. Y'all don't know. We do know because just behind the scenes is not the only thing that matters. What matters is that's just like your man making you shame in public and then apologizing in private. No, that apology needs to be as loud as the shame was and in public. You ain't about to make me shame in front of millions of people and then apologize when it's just me and you. And that's the vibe that I get. Like that's how we know he not really feeling her because he would be doing grand gestures. He don't buy you nothing. That's obvious.
You know what? That reminds me of what she was complaining about LaTruth. She said LaTruth don't apologize to her in public like he do in private. So
but remember, she did. Oh, well, no, that was in private because I remember, and she said he did apologize to. So tell Miss Mary, thank you.
He did. Oh yeah, go ahead, sis.
Thank you, Miss Mary, for that cash app. I appreciate you, Miss Mary Black. That baby. Get it out of me.
You guys, I have to say this. I always have to say this to anybody that's tuning in. My son cannot control this. So, don't say, because I'm sick of people always talking about, oh, your son is sick. Why are you live? This happens every single day. You could check back.
Mainly at nighttime.
Yeah. And right now he's mad hyper. So he keeps moving his body all over. I'm telling you, I'm clearly built for it because I'm here. I'm still standing. It's not easy, but hey, this is my life. And I wouldn't change it for anybody else's.
Yeah.
For anybody else's. I really wouldn't. Would I change it in a sense where I could be better for him? Yes. Would I change it in a sense where if I could, him be normal? Of course. But this is my son. I'm proud of him. I love him. He's my blessing. And
Yep.
that's that. I trust you guys. It took work. I used to cry every single day about my son's condition, and I'm okay. I sometimes I cry, but not much, not much at all.
Hmm.
Healing is a process. People don't realize, like what Brianna is showing you guys is not healing. She's
No,
literally, yeah, exactly. Like you said, no. You don't just,
the
you don't
fake
just.
healing. You can see through that. Real people with real problems can see straight through that.
Mhm.
Because
It's
we
like
all done been, go ahead.
slap a band-aid on your wound and then jumping in a pool full of chlorine water.
Yep. And if you actually been through something, like I say, we all have been through situations where we had to heal from it. So to know from experience, we are able to speak on it. And it doesn't matter. Healing is healing. Whether, you could say, oh, I heal different, everybody heals differently. But the main characteristic of healing is time, which is something that she did not give before she jumped into that relationship. So, everybody does heal differently, but time is the key factor in healing. And it ain't under another nigga.
Definitely. Definitely right under another nigga is not the way to go. I mean, it might feel good temporarily, it's soothing. Like, for instance, you have backache. The thing that's going to help you is going to a chiropractor and doing all this extra stuff to get it together. But what's going to ease your pain in that moment is going to be an icy hot. The icy hot is temporary. The icy hot is temporary. In order to heal, you have to do some sort of therapy, like to fix that back pain, you know? But
Yeah, that's true.
anyway, that's just a little example. Sis, I'm I'm gonna try to hurry this up. You get my drift?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Not nobody else. Not a friend. Not a foe. Not a family. Not a man. Yourself, sis. Yourself. That's the last and wrong thing you should ever do is start becoming dependent off of a person, off a human being. Because now every time that person leave, you don't feel like your whole life crumbled. Now every time that person don't tell you feel pretty, you don't feel like you're pretty. Now when this person don't say you did a good job, now you don't feel like you did a good job. Like, just become dependent off yourself. Don't become dependent on other people.
She's the worst person to ever give any advice. Everything that
Mm.
she says, she does not follow through with.
Feelings.
Nope, she ain't lived it. How you gonna give advice on something that you never did? Lying about stuff, saying you did it, and you get. Oh my God, she's the type that doesn't need to be an influencer over impressionable girls.
She's definitely a bad influence.
Yeah,
And one of these days, we need to talk about what happened with Robert and his daughter
yeah.
with not wanting to be on camera and stuff.
We're gonna definitely review the interview. I mean, the video with the little girl outside of the live, because I don't want to do it on the live, because she's a child.
Child. Yeah, we gotta go. That'll be a deep one. Okay, let me finish this.
Yourself. So if somebody decide to walk away tomorrow, all right. Myself got.
She's
See, we see.
she's talking to Janelle. Listen.
Hmm. She looked in the camera when she said it too.
Okay, let me play back. Listen closely, y'all.
Not nobody else. Not a friend. Not a foe. Not a fam. Not a man. yourself, sis. Yourself. That's the last and wrong thing you should ever do is start becoming dependent off of a person, off a human being. Because now every time that person leave, you don't feel like your whole life crumbled. Now every time that person don't tell you you feel you pretty, you don't feel like you pretty. Now and this person don't say you did a good job, now you don't feel like you did a good job. Like just become dependent off yourself. Don't become dependent on other people.
This is so Janelle. It keeps on.
Opinions, feelings, nothing. Yourself. So if somebody decide to walk away tomorrow, all right, myself got me still. Myself got me still. Not my friends. My friends ain't gonna do that. My friends gonna do one or two things. They're gonna tell
Why?
me the same advice, or they gonna go tell somebody that I don't even talk to in their circle and tell them my business. And they gonna talk about
Hmm.
it. And they gonna get advice and shit. And not tell me that they talked about it with somebody else. But now your business done been spread it amongst your friend of the circle and you don't even talk to them. Sorry to talk to guys, but God ain't gonna reply to nobody else and tell nobody what I said. God gonna hear me. And God don't go tell nobody else business.
But what about all your several best friends? What about
For
them?
real.
Sounds like she doesn't have any friends right now.
Nope. Not none
Now,
that she really close to like she was.
yo, somebody called it. Somebody said, Janelle, just show the girl some damn affection, because that's all she's talking about.
But she the type that she'll get a man and run off all her friends. Clearly.
Ayana, hello.
Yeah.
No,
Lakeisha.
but on some real, that person that made this comment, they saw through this bullshit. Janelle, just show the girl some damn affection, because that's all she's talking about. And that I'm so happy that people are like in her chat saying what it is. Okay, let me finish. Amir, you this sis, it's like I gave him Skittles or Kool-Aid or some shit all
Mm,
over. Oh boy.
That's the only
that
person you
baby.
can trust for real.
Um, you heard she said God is the only person. She basically said talk to God. Because if even your friends will go back and tell your business to other friends, you say God is the only person you can trust for real.
One of the signs that Brianna is having issues with someone is when she starts to incorporate God in her lives. Where she starts to talk about God is all you got is when Brianna is going through it with somebody.
Yep.
That that's another key. God this, God that, God. Girl. She better be at a red light.
Yep. No, she don't care, even if she wasn't at one.
This guy, I hate. I don't know who he was talking to. He ain't talking to me.
Look,
I'm not the one.
Explain them. Explain to them, sis. Go ahead.
he said, I think it was whenever he said, shut up and go home now. And she seen the comment, but she ignored it. And that's when people in the chat started saying it. And that's why she said, I don't know who he was talking to, but he ain't talking to me because I'm not the one.
Hold on.
Clearly you are, Duck City, because you keep taking them back. actually the one and the two.
This guy. My head. I don't know who he was talking to. He ain't talking to me. I'm not the one or the two.
Oh, she says she's not the one or the two, but she is.
Hold on.
My head. I don't know who he was talking to. He ain't talking to me. I'm not the one or the two. I ain't laughing. Because ain't nothing funny. I'm having a whole serious conversation. And y'all talking about other stuff that's not even important. So, y'all, I bought some pork chops, right? And my kid's dad, his religion, is we don't supposed to eat pork.
This, excuse me, sis. You already know the deal, right?
Mm, yep.
Okay. But anyways, and if y'all know, y'all know. Trust me. I gotta change this situation. I have to make moves. It will happen. I have to. If you guys know, you know. Anyways, listen to this conversation or this conversation about pork. I thought it was hilarious. And again, the response, he ain't talking to me. He ain't, because I ain't the one. You could tell that there was some tension between the two, but listen to this pork conversation.
And my kid's dad, his religion, is not even important. So, y'all, I bought some pork chops, right? And my kid's dad, his religion, is we don't supposed to eat pork. My religion is different from his religion. My religion, I'm a Christian. It's I can't remember what it's called, but it said don't eat pork. I bought these pork chops, and my kids told me that they can't eat it. They told me that they can't eat pork. So I'm not supposed to throw the food out because y'all don't eat it, or I'm supposed to cook it and make them eat it. I feel bad because they going to their daddy house and they learning about his religion, and he told them that they can't eat pork. So I said he told them that if they eat pork, they gonna go to hell. So I'm like, I don't feel bad if I make my kids eat this pork. You know, go
Honestly,
pork, throw it away. She said, "Great, them pork chops."
I feel like she used them kids to make the man that she's being with jealous. She did it to the truth, and now she's doing it to Janelle to bring him up. You know what I'm saying? Because why are you even talking about that?
I'm I'm happy that you brought that up because it's making sense why she brought up the gas station, how
Yep.
cars stopped, trying to insinuate that the cars were staring at her because she was so beautiful. Now
Hmm.
she clearly just shaded Janelle and then starts talking about pork chops.
Yep. There was that wasn't important because first of all, Just because the kids live with you, just because they daddy don't eat pork, don't mean they don't have to. You bringing that up, that was stupid. My kids daddy don't eat pork either, but that don't mean they live with me. So at the end of the day, they gonna eat what I cook. But I think it was a control thing because to me it showed that the first baby daddy got some control over what goes on in her household. That's how I look at it, and it's a jealous factor.
No, how I looked at it is you talking about I just bought a pork chops, but now the kids say they can't eat it. So what I'm supposed to do with the pork chops? Bitch, eat them yourself.
Exactly. But why bring your baby daddy into it too? You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
That's exactly the point that you just brought
Hmm.
up. The conversation about pork makes no sense because I have pork here in the fridge and there's people in here that don't eat pork. And guess what? They get fish and the other people will eat the pork.
Hmm.
So what is your point of saying what am I supposed to do with the pork? Cause like obviously I was gonna call you Lakeisha. I don't know. Like Lupac just said, she needed a way to segue into bringing up the baby father.
Yep. Bingo.
Wow.
That's exactly it.
You know
Because
what?
like you said, your
Happy.
kids don't eat it, you eat it. So why would you throw it away? Y'all talk about throwing it away. She needed that scapegoat, or she needed to bring him in some kind of way. Because she can't say nothing about the shoot right here with Janelle watching. But her baby daddy is like a scapegoat because Janelle knows that he's the dude is married and they situation, whatever. But just the fact of you talking about him or showing that what he does matters, like it's some care. That's basically what she showed.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay.
She care about his beliefs enough to throw out some food just because he don't eat it. Fuck.
It's okay, Papa. You guys, I feel so bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This happens all the time. Well, some days he's good. Some days this doesn't happen. You know what? Sometimes I think he might have allergies too. Okay, Tina Keeley, thank you for the super sticker, Tina. I noticed that you sent me another one, and I can't believe it. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, double time for the love. Um, sis, I'm so happy that you pointed that out because I missed that. I didn't. I was trying to understand why did she bring up the pork when I first watched it. I said, what was the point of the pork chop? And then my first comment under Ashley Chat's video was, "Eat the fucking pork chops your damn self." What the hell? Like,
Mm-hmm.
what is this conversation? Anyway, let me finish this. It's about to be over. Hold up.
My kids, I was like, okay, so I'm cooking chicken wings or pork chops, and they said, no, Daddy said we can't eat pork chops because the Bible says we're not supposed to eat pork. So I was like, oh my god. So pork chops. No, not that, but go ahead. That's what I'm doing. Okay, now.
She literally has nothing to talk about.
Red light. Oh, you're gonna go. That's what I'm driving. I mean, if that's what the Bible's saying, then I guess.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, it's okay, puppy. It's okay. 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 Sis. Oh, Amir. Poor baby. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, Papa. Sis, you could talk. You could talk. Sis, I'm trying to end. I don't know where Lupac is. Hold on.
My bad, sis. Why is it two of me? You can see two of me.
Yeah, I'm taking it off.
I was messaging you. That's why it took me out.
Okay, Poppy. It's okay. Yeah, you feel better? You feel better? Sorry. Sis, you know what I go through.
Yep.
Okay,
He gotta get it out. They should know at this point too, because we got pretty much the same people. I think they understand. Gotta get it out. Gotta get it out.
Okay.
Thank you, real one knows. I don't really feel bad. It's just my throat starting to hurt a little bit. And I'm losing my voice, and I don't know why. But I think it's because of my baby. She been sick. But I don't have no symptoms or nothing. That baby.
Sorry.
Shut it up.
Okay, I'm going to end this. My fingers. Hold on. I lost the screen, so okay, Poppy. It's okay. Hold on.
And he feels so relieved once all that shit come up.
My God. I can't find the screen, you guys. The screen. Okay. Sis, I can't find the screen. Oh my God.
That's okay. It's into a mirror.
I can't find the screen to end the live. Okay.
Oh, you can't find it?
No, like if you know. Hold up. Okay, Papa. It's okay. Oh my God. Sorry.
So you don't see your mute button either. You can't exit out at all.
Can't. There's no. Sorry. Okay.
That baby.
Guys, he's
He
okay.
normally hold out for his mommy. He normally wait till the live over, y'all.
I can't find the screen. I swear.
What happened? It just disappeared.
Okay, so what happens is when you have the laptop and you accidentally go like this,
Mm-hmm.
like scrolls over to another screen. Oh my God.
Wow.
Look, happy. See?
Mm-hmm. I just say he'd be so relieved. That's it.
Oh my God.
That baby.
Got a huge mess to clean up, y'all. But this
Gotta come up. It gotta come up.
okay. It's okay, Papa. See?
I know the feeling, Mom Deuce. I gave her some Mucinex. She okay now. She was coughing for a few days, but she should be good now. She ain't been really coughing.
Thank you guys. Thank you all. Man, my son just kicked me in the mouth in his sleep. Sorry, Big Cheese. I don't know much about that, but I think it's time. See, look how happy he is.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Yep, it makes a big difference.
See, say I'm happy now. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. I'm happy now. Okay. Okay, you guys. I'm sorry if you guys were like scared. This is part of life of a special needs mama. Um. Oh, Amir. Look at this mess you left me with. Bad boy. Um. What should I do? What should I do? This is. There was
What's
something.
your thing?
Quick. Since baby is okay now and he's super happy. Um. Yeah, you're super happy. We're going to look at something here. Hold up. Good boy. Wu Tang. Okay, hold on. Let me share the screen. Sorry. Okay, guys, if you're still here, I just want to show you that Brianna picked, out of all the big steppers from the Wu Tang show, she picked the worst one. Okay.
Yo, what y'all thought y'all wanted to go see me? I'm the Osiris of the Wu-Tang is here forever. This 97.
She picked the worst out of the entire bunch. Okay, Papa. Tell everybody good morning. Tell everybody good morning. Hold on. Let me put him down because I'm going to end the live soon. Everybody, Amir is okay. Okay? You heard him do that? It's
Look
part
his
of.
face.
Look,
Keep
he's
big
okay.
season.
He's happy. Hold on.
Big boy.
Oh, child. Oh. Good boy. Good boy. Oh my God, he just kicked. Now he's going to be so hyper, he's kicking everything off the bed now. Okay. Big Cheese, you would not want to get kicked by Amir. Thank you. Love you. Love you, Big Cheese. Okay. Thank you, Dorothy. Red Diamonds. Real. Thank you. You said, I'm grateful to learn. Aw. She can shove it up her. Okay. So anyways, back to what I was saying. We're going to end the live with this. And then maybe tomorrow we'll play the audio for the people. Yeah. By then, I'm pretty sure it'll spread out. Everybody's going to have it. Okay. So back to the Wu-Tang cast. Shamik Moore, he plays Raekwon. All right. Shamik, he posted 3 weeks ago. This was one of his last posts about the Wu-Tang show, which ended 3 weeks ago.
Wu-Tang?
He says Wu-Tang and America Saga episode 6 premiere night. So that gave him a reason to post. It was premiere night. Next thing you see, another day, another fit, right?
That sound like...
There's only 3 of us, bro. We weren't at the
Last weekend was nice. Didn't know I had this much love in Orlando. Okay. So a trailer dropped of his new project, guys. Here's the trailer. He's playing the voice of the Spider-Man in Spider-Verse. Okay, that's pretty huge. Another night in the life across the Spider-Verse.
Mm.
That just goes to show you he's working with other people. You see this?
Yeah.
Spider-Man. Look, look. I didn't even see this. Shamik, go for it. Wow. Okay.
Came outside.
Okay. I'm pretty much impressed. Shamik is getting love from people, and all he's doing is playing uh, the voiceover of a cartoon character. Spider Man, come on, that's huge. Um,
Yeah.
I guess it looks like he's out of the country. I don't know where that is. 2 weeks ago. Okay. Okay. He's in Jamaica, you guys, and he's chilling with Omarion in Jamaica. Okay. Hold on.
Let's say what's up to everybody. We in Jamaica. Hold on. All right. We got Jasmine. We got Omarion. Hey. We got the three beautiful ladies, Mace. We have Matea.
He's living the life that Jonelle probably wishes that he was living, single, being able to be around beautiful women without 4 kids. This dude is traveling. And guess what? He didn't pay to go to uh, Jamaica. Ebony Magazine paid for it. Read his caption if you want. Ebony Magazine paid for him.
Mm.
Okay, what are you doing, Jonelle? These are your co-workers. Your co-workers. He got a free trip to Jamaica, living it up. Look at this. Okay, this is, look at him going on a private jet or private plane. This was 1 week ago. Private plane, I guess. Okay, Shamik Moore, June 2nd, can't come fast enough. Spider-Man across the Spider-Verse. Okay, see this? This dude is actually working. Oh, Luna, I know her, this lady. Okay, all right. All right, I guess that's it. That's his most recent post from 2 days ago. So we see one of Jonelle's coworkers is doing big things. All right. And he was even doing it 3 weeks ago during the finale of Wu-Tang. Next coworker, Ashton Sanders. You guys, Ashton Sanders is doing big things. You want to know what Ashton does besides model? Let's check it out. Ashton is in Glass magazine. He's in Roller Coaster magazine. He played Bobby in the Bobby and Whitney Houston story, Wanna Dance movie. If you guys want to watch the movie, it's on Netflix. I'm going to watch it probably tomorrow. So he plays Bobby Brown. Look at this. Look at you. You look like Bobby, my nigga. Like, yo, he played Bobby. Yo, tell me this isn't full
That's that
circle.
my prerogative haircut right there.
He played Bobby Digital and he played Bobby Brown. Yo, if you guys don't know who Bobby Digital is RZA from the Wu-Tang. Bobby Digital, now he's playing Bobby Brown. Look how good he looks as Bobby. Hey, Jaffe, what's good? Writing down points for tomorrow. Yeah, look like everybody up but Johnny. Yeah, spread the word, Jaffe. Because think about it. Because I want all of you guys to really think. We're going through all of the members that were part of the Wu-Tang Saga series. Everybody is working except for Janelle. The only thing Janelle's doing is making skits. I'm just trying to show you these people are actually doing things, big things. So spread the word, please.
And not throwing up the Wu-Tang symbol in every picture.
As if he's really the Wu-Tang member. You want to know what's crazy? These people, they really stopped posting about Wu-Tang once the Wu-Tang thing was over. Okay?
Yep.
This is Ashton in magazines. All right? These are actual photos from a real official person. Like, this is for YSL. You guys know what YSL is? Yves Saint Laurent.
Baby.
Okay? All right. Numero Netherlands magazine. If you click on it, you're going to see that's a huge magazine. Okay? All right. I think I'm probably further. Okay, those are his pin stuff. So those are old. But anyways, guys, 4 days ago, modeling shoot. Look, damn. Okay, this is one of my faves. Pretty. Okay. Flaunt magazine. Click on Flaunt magazine. Look at all these models, real models. Look at this. You see this? Real models. And there you have, where is he? Did I skip him? Because he's on here. There goes Ashton. Ashton is definitely doing big things. Okay, let's see. I think I already showed you guys this, but Vanity Fair is major. And he's modeling Moschino.
Yep, it is.
Moschino. Anyhow, let's go to the next member. Okay? And he's barely even talking. He played one of the biggest people in Wu-Tang. And do you see him flaunting this every girl? Anyway. Next member, Udica Enova, whatever his name is. Udica. Udica, I'm going to say prepare yourselves to kind of kiki a little bit. So he looks pretty manly here. Gangsta. Hold on. But he's a model, guys. Udica is modeling for Gucci. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this photo right here.
I think it's a pose.
Girl, it's everything. But yes, he does hashtag Wu-Tang. This is him on Wu-Tang. See how he looks pretty nice here. Looks really, oh God. Anyhow, this was 9 weeks ago. Wu-Tang, modeling photos, I guess, or I don't know, whatever. Probably his own crib, unlike Janelle. Anyways, okay. He's modeling for Lee jeans. You guys know the popular Lee jeans. Okay. I'm just showing you guys he has stuff going for himself besides Wu-Tang. Here he's modeling for Jerome Jacquis. You guys, I'm not really into fashion, so I don't know, but Jerome Jacquis seems to be pretty big. I don't know. The photos look really nice and professional. I don't know. Anyway, it's just showing you multiple streams of income coming in, I guess, for modeling for people professionally. Okay. Season 3, episode 4, he posted that for. All right. And this is so funny, but Janelle is under the comments asking him for this chain. He said, "Yo, you better give me that chain." And I said, to Lupac, "Can you see what the chain is?" Where's his comment? He legitimately said, "Yo, run me that chain." It's a Wu-Tang chain. Jonelle wants the Wu-Tang chain, y'all. I thought it was hilarious. Did Jonelle know we were talking about him and delete his comment, sis? Because last night, you remember when I showed you this? Jonelle's comment was first on his
Yep.
chain. Oh shit, let me find out. Okay.
He's a mind reader.
Okay, so these are 5 weeks ago. He's just reposting Wu-Tang Forever. His birthday. They seem to all dress really weird outside of being Wu-Tang characters. But I just wanted to show you. His main thing is, I guess, being a model and an actor. I don't know. It says actor mainly. Okay, so at the end of the day, even though we don't see him filming anything, he's still doing more than Jonelle is doing. Okay, let's go to Jaquan Kelly. Oh, Jaquan, I don't think he really cares much for social media because his last post was 3 weeks ago. Excuse me, 2 weeks ago. The season finale was tonight. That was it. He just posted the season finale and has not been back on Instagram. So we don't know what this young man is doing, but one thing we do know is he's probably actually working, unlike Jonelle. That's why he's so busy, not because he doesn't have time to post. That's what I get from that. And of course, Dave East. Dave East, if you guys didn't know, he's a rapper. He's doing his thing. He's making new music. He's in Dubai right now. Okay. He's in Dubai doing big things. Just came out with another album. Okay. And yeah, he's just promoting his album. What is Jonelle doing? You remember Jonelle was just talking about being a rapper? Have you guys heard Jonelle rap lately? No, right? I know I haven't.
Nope.
I know. Yeah, exactly. Haven't heard
That's a
him.
pipe dream.
Let's go to the other members. Let's go to, oh, here we go. ODB, TJ Adams. TJ Adams. Guess what TJ's doing? He's doing big things. And apparently, I believe from this post, they will be coming out with a spinoff on ODB from, I'm going to assume that might happen, mainly because ODB, he's a legend and he went on to be a solo artist and his story is pretty deep. So I don't know. 2 weeks ago he posted Woo Wednesday. Okay. All right. And him partying with friends, doing the things that Jonelle probably wants to do. Hold up. But Jonelle can't do because he's with Brianna and her 4 kids in a basement, eating takeout every single day. But look, this guy's having a great time and living his young life. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't that great? Okay, so let's go to his biggest. Let's see what accomplishments do he has going on. So he was recently interviewed at Fox 29, but guess what? The interview had nothing to do with Wu-Tang.
Right here in Philly. Isn't this everybody's like just dream come true to be discovered? Well, TJ Adams is
So basically,
Yeah.
Tell me about that.
So yeah, I believe heavily in energy. Like my last name is ATOMS, which is like energy. So that's essentially that's my whole being. Like I believe like I wouldn't have got nowhere if it wasn't for like reading books and believing in energy and consciously manifesting what through energy. I hate to keep saying the word, but
it's been paying off. I mean, you're from North Philly, went to Simon Gratz, right?
yeah, I went to Simon Gratz, man. Shout out to Simon Gratz. I graduated in 2013.
And not only are you in this movie, you're also in another movie,
Fells High, yeah, directed by Kevin J. Nelson, who's also from West Philly, and Omari Hardwick's in it. It's coming out this summer. We shot it in Philadelphia. It's a real hometown movie.
What's that about?
Yeah.
Tell me about that.
so clearly he's starring in a movie. I had no clue. I'm so happy I let this play, sis. He's doing a movie. Okay, so TJ Adams writes, I'm on TV talking about manifestation and energy. We need more real conversations on this topic, especially in our community. Shoot for the stars, kids. So, you know what I started thinking? Recently, Janelle was talking about manifesting a new part and how God worked 95% and he works 5%. That goes to show how lazy Janelle is, that he would say it's 95% God and 5% him, which means he barely put any effort into anything. FYI, you guys, this was TJ Adams, and he was interviewed by Men's Health magazine. Okay, this is pretty major, you guys. Men's Health magazine. You see this? Real celebrities, real celebrities. Not like Janelle. I'm just showing you this because I think it's important that we see that Brianna picked the wrong member. Okay, look at his photos. He looks like a real model, right? Okay, look at real model type shit. Oh, and Janelle. This is real model. Wait. Janelle might be a little jealous of this one.
Without it, trust me. I'm on the job right now. Fuck it, I'm on right now. You gotta go right now.
He's just released a new music video called Trust Me, and it's out right now, like he said. He did this 1 week ago. This guy is literally doing movies. He's doing his own thing, music. He just posted this one too. Music video, whatever. I guess this is just photos of him out in the studio. He's in the studio doing interviews on Sirius Radio, iHeart Radio, whatever. So he's actually working. Probably did an interview. Sis, I'm sorry. I just wanted them to see all this. I'm about to be done with these, the guys. And last but not least, well, Janelle is least, but not out of all the guys. Let's see what Sadiq is doing. Sadiq recently posted something about a play on Broadway or something. Okay, this was the Wu-Tang Hulu thing that they did with all of the members except for Janelle. Janelle was sitting in the audience. Okay. All right. I don't really know what he's doing, but you just see him sitting next to an Amazon Prime truck. Maybe he works for Amazon. I don't know. But here he was at New York Broadway. I guess this is Broadway. I don't freaking know. Yeah, it looks like Broadway stuff. And if he's doing Broadway, I mean, that's still doing more than what John L is doing.
Yep. Broadway is major too, though. It's a major thing too.
So again, we can check out John L and see what John L's doing, guys.
Save the best for last.
Yeah. So we scroll down, and if you look at John L's page, his entire page is literally dedicated to the character of the Jizza. His entire page. Even this man right here that he's acting, this was from Wu-Tang. This was a character in Wu-Tang. His entire page is legitimately Wu-Tang. Okay?
Yeah.
I guess a little
No.
further, go a little further down, like I guess he did Fashion Week 2 years ago or so. I don't know, 32 weeks. I don't know what that is. It looks like before Brianna, he was doing some things, traveling with a beautiful girl that he no longer has in his life because Brianna's now replaced her. But Janelle looked a little more happy back then, if you ask me, because he was able to travel, have a good time. Look at this. This is when him and his ex were traveling. You know, can you really see him on that jet ski with the 4 kids behind him? Sorry. Anyways, those are really old, you guys. Let's go to the more recent photos and videos just to see what John L is doing. Okay. So we all know 11 weeks ago, wow, he did this interview with Fox News Atlanta. Okay. Then he did an interview with MTV where Brianna said that she was like in rooms where she could never enter if it wasn't for John L.
Oh! Oh! Hold on, do a spin for us. Oh, man!
We got the role through social media too, so that's really great.
Oh, hold on, now just give us.
Nobody knows who you are, John L. They're clapping because that's what they were told to do. Anyways, then he goes on the Porsche show. That was 8 weeks ago. And since then, all he's been doing is reminiscing on Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Everything has been the character. The character. This was him. Character. Character. Okay, character. Character. Wu-Tang. I guess this was modeling photos. Okay, these look professional. 4 weeks ago, but I've seen a double of those already. Season finale. Okay, season finale. This was him when him and Brianna went on that Wu-Tang thing, and him, of course, representing Wu-Tang, wearing a Wu-Tang jacket. Oh my gosh. He's actually working. Brianna. Is that Brianna?
Ooh, look at this.
Oh my gosh. Lupac. He managed to get a gig with Brianna? Oh my God.
Somebody say they've been splitting that real money.
Oh my gosh.
And not real REAL, real REEL.
Oh my goodness. Yo, he's really doing big things, doing skits in Brianna's son's room. This is
no
amazing.
Facebook acting.
Yes, sis. This one was funny to me. 6 days ago, he posted that he was at the Barack and Michelle Obama um, Academy, and he said he went there to speak to the children. Why is it that we don't see any children? Why does it look like he's taking a picture like he's about to give somebody dap, like a fan? Where's the fan? Where are the children that you spoke with?
Hmm.
Where's the crowd? Oh, you just went there and took photos. And here goes another skit. Oh, sis, I want to point out that his penis doesn't show on this one. Okay? You
Or
see
maybe
here?
he added something too.
Look,
Wow. At all.
I'm just saying this because you guys, I'll explain it to you that are just coming in. If you're like, what do you mean his penis?
He jacked it right before for the other one.
Okay, you see,
Mandingo would definitely showing some great shots.
look, we don't see anything, right? But this is for her to, okay, we didn't even get a chance to talk about Robert, but look at, he's posting Wu-Tang stuff again 5 days ago, reminiscing on Wu-Tang shit 5 days ago.
Easy like Sunday morning.
He's so cute. And then here goes another one. Now, this is what I mean. Once she says lucky, she's gonna look down at his area.
You must ain't got no man because you don't never smile. Do you?
What do you want from me?
Nothing. Think you kind of fly. Shit. You can start with your phone number.
What's your name?
Lucky.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Come here, Lucky. I want to whisper something to you.
I ain't getting up, girls.
You guys, my bad. I didn't have it. I blocked it. But I'm gonna tell you when to look. I'm gonna try to pause it. But Brianna was making fun of LaTruth for showing his print and basically calling him out, saying that he's corny and whatnot. But in this clip, he tries to show his print.
What's your name?
Okay, I paused it right here because the same thing with LaTruth, how you see the print, all of a sudden you see Jonelle's print and it's cocked to the side as if. So, Brianna, what are you speaking of? What are you speaking of? The same shit. Okay, and if anybody saw this video and you could see the video, this is the best I could do. I just showed you him in another clip wearing the same outfit, and we didn't see anything there.
Nothing. So is he really a Mandingo, boo?
All we seen was some coochie lips, and now all of us, your shit is cocked to the side. So Brianna, you're making fun of LaTruth for doing the same thing, and this guy is doing it. Okay, I just wanted to point that out. And again, she wanted to talk about LaTruth not using his real photos and having them with filters on. We can tell this is Jonelle on filter. That is Jonelle on filter. But yeah, his most recent work was in Brianna's basement. And that's it. That's all. You guys, thank you for your time. I'm sorry that I let this drag for so long. I didn't get to read your comments and stuff because obviously I was showing you what was going on. And I got some throw up to clean up. So, yeah. Sis, thank you for being up here with me. Let me see if anybody else sent us anything just so I could say thank you. Before we go,
It's in the chat. Oh Lord, my voice. Thank you guys for the compliments, the cash apps. I see some people in the chat was saying, send this to Lupac with the super sticker, but y'all, okay, with this the whole super stick, sis, can you explain it to him? I feel like I'm straining.
yeah, I hope you could take some medicine. If I was Jonelle, I would be getting to work if I was slacking. Yeah, Big Cheese, like it's different when you're young. He's 32 years old. He has so much more ahead of him. If he went from doing what he was doing and continued to look for work, he probably would have found something like that, like everybody else, all of his other partners. Good night, Lakeisha. Um, but no, he's not doing any of that. Jonelle better go buy some Vaseline. Listen, I don't know if you saw it. It looked like he has eczema, like she said, eczema on his face. In that Janet Jackson video, you guys go look back at it. Around here is super dry, and I know she sells a facial product. Maybe she should help him out. Anyhow, as far as the super stickers, you guys, YouTube is really weird. I don't know why they do this, but they take 40% off of whatever you give, and they keep it for themselves. So if you were to send $20 and you want me to split it between me and Lupac, that would be YouTube taking 40% of that 20 and then me and Lupac splitting it. But with the way YouTube works, you don't get that money right away. You have to wait about a month before you could touch it. Can y'all check y'all DMs?
Yeah, so if y'all can, and if y'all have cash app, can you please send it there instead? Like we each have our own cash app, if y'all don't mind, because we get it, quicker right away, and it won't take that percentage off. Because if you send it to Super Chat or whatever they call it, I'm not gonna take it from Sweet Mom because I know they take such a big percentage off. So and her being her, she'll still send me half, and I won't take that from her.
I'm sorry for your voice. I'm sorry because that's all I'm hearing right now.
It don't hurt though. It just ain't got no voice. I don't know what the hell happened.
Yes,
it must be something telling me to shut up. I be talking too much.
You need this nasty concoction.
I should be good by tomorrow though.
To the person that just said, can y'all check y'all DMs? I did. I didn't see anything.
We love y'all too. We love y'all too.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna wait because I don't know what in the DM you wanted me to check.
Love you, Kiara.
Drinks and lemon and ginger and tea, Lupac.
I'm gonna make a. If it ain't cleared up by tomorrow, I'm gonna make me a concoction.
Papa.
Shattered.
Ooh, child. Oh my goodness. I don't know how much. Hold on.
Thank you, Big Cheese. But I'm not, y'all, that's the thing. I'm not feeling sick. I just lost my voice all of a sudden. I think I be fussing at them cheering too much. They be driving my ass crazy. And I got one stuck in my back right now. She sleeps so bad.
Oh, man.
She don't like to sleep in her own bed. Thank you to you guys that's putting our cash apps in the chat.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, my abuse, they definitely take too much. And I don't know why. That's crazy that YouTube take damn near half of the super chat. That is crazy.
I think the rug is messed up now. because Amir, it's the throw up is not coming out. It's like, anyway, you guys, sorry, TMI, 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 TMI. I need
You
a
said it's not coming out.
no, because it's like mucus all in the rug.
Yeah. Thank you, Alicia.
Damn. I usually catch it before it hits anywhere like this. Damn it. Okay, anyway. Thank you everybody. You guys are awesome. Big Cheese said I'm good. Oh, thank you. Kivo, where can we find the audio if we want to hear it now? Sis, should I just let them hear it and then just play it and then not talk?
I mean, I'm gonna get off. You can let. I mean, if you gonna be up, you can let them play it. I'm gonna get off though and go to sleep because the time I gotta get up with him.
Okay, yeah, I got you. All right.
And we can probably break it down tomorrow. I mean, that's up to them if they want to hear it right now.
I want to do it for Kiva. I know Kiva just asked, so I know one person, but I can't tell her where to find it unless Kiva. Should I send it to? I don't even think I could send it to her because it's too large of a file.
I'm pretty sure they're not going nowhere.
Oh,
y'all want to listen to it?
Fabuloso dip dish soap and a cap full of bleach. Thank you.
What she said.
Can't put the bleach on the floor because the carpet is kind of.
This girl sending me.
So all right, bring me up. Okay, listen, I'm about to play it because I don't know if Jaffe heard it. Okay, sis, thank you for coming up with me. I'm literally gonna play it and then probably end it. Yeah, thank you, sis. Love you so much.
Good night, you guys. Love you guys.
Thank you for the idea of the Fabuloso. Oh, he played it earlier. Okay. So you guys, Jessica wants to hear it too. I'm gonna play it. I didn't even get a chance to do my jewelry. And y'all don't think I legitimately put this on, not because I thought this was stylish. I was legitimately going through my vintage jewelry. And that's why this is on my neck. I'm about to take it off. Jaffe! Hey, Jaffe. I can't hear you. Okay. Why are you up right now? What the fuck?
I was up here writing. Can you hear me now?
Yes. What are you doing?
Writing down some stuff for the ball, you know what I'm saying, to get into. You know what I'm saying? Look, about that, look.
The infamous car audio. Oh.
Yeah. I was writing some stuff down.
Me and Lou, I usually try to watch your live with Lupac in the background. We'll go behind StreamYard and we'll just like listen. I'm like, did Jaffe hear it yet?
Yeah, I was playing it earlier on my live. You know, there was my chat to my play this. Man, I went on Facebook and by the time I got off and went on Facebook and I looked, they had tagged me like 20,000 times back to back. I was like, yo, y'all still tagging me in this video? Y'all still tagging me back to back? Man, these people crazy, man. Something wrong.
Listen. So tomorrow when you start your live, you should, I don't know, because it was towards your end of your live that you played it. I think you should start the live off and address it, because what I'm getting from what I did hear a little bit of is that Brianna posted that to try to make the truth look bad, right?
Right.
Now, from from what I heard from Lupac, because Lupac listened to 5 minutes of it, He was calling her a deadbeat and said, "You have Lauren taking care of Amora."
Yeah.
That makes her look bad, not the truth. Yeah, he's cussing her out and everything, but he's calling you a deadbeat.
It's several things that I heard in there. But
Really?
let's get to it.
Okay. Oh my God.
I'm still
Does
up.
it?
You know what I'm saying? I'm an insomniac sometimes. Sometimes I catch insomnia and I can't sleep. So, you know what I mean? I'm up, you know what I'm saying? My old lady
Okay.
sleep though, you know what I'm saying?
So it's like, why not?
Yeah.
Does it make him look bad?
It looked like, to me, I sense some insecurities that he has, right? But, you know, not only is he insecure, but both of them have their insecurities, you know what I'm saying, in their relationship. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I can tell that she's done made it to somewhere where she wanted to be at, and she not giving the credit to him that he deserved at a certain point. You get what I'm saying? It's like she not listening to his just play the video. We're gonna get to it. What I'm gonna tell you, what I'm feeling like.
Okay.
I'll be honest on shit that bother me. That bothers me. Okay. Yeah, it do. Run around watching you cry for another man.
Okay, for those of you who are not familiar, you remember when Ayana released the audio of LaTruth kicking Brianna out of his car and saying, "I'll get out of here, I'll pull your wig off." This is 7 minutes of that clip. So you guys only heard like 2 minutes of it prior. Now you're going to hear 7 minutes of it. And I guess Jaffe got me excited. He said that I'm going to hear some insecurities on both sides. So we'll see.
That motherfucker ain't even talking about shit. For him, thank you. Yeah, that's who you are. That's what it looked like. Okay, that's too bad. Yeah, that's what the fuck it looked like. Okay. What no substance even in that shit. My husband posts nothing but that's all day. What no substance in there? Yeah, with my music behind it. I ain't even worried. I'm not even gonna get at no dialogue. If a bitch want to talk about some videos with motherfucking girls dancing my music, them bitches. Every bitch that's got a problem with me promoting my music, with my music behind a woman is a bitch to me. Straight up. Yeah, straight up. Yeah. I'm about to buy any bitch who got a problem with me promoting my music. My page, that's facts. That's fact. I don't give a fuck what they on. I don't care what they on. Who cares? Even if they had their drawers on, if it ain't promoting something for me, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, because it don't make you no money. You're bothered. That don't get you no streams. You're bothered. It don't get you no book sales. Yeah, I'm affected by a motherfucker promoting a nigga that don't do shit for you. Right. Fucking right. Okay. I ain't no liar though. Mm-hmm. That's the difference. Sure. Yeah, I keep it a bean what bothers me. Okay. Good for you. Shit. It's a difference. Sometimes niggas just gotta be real. I ain't no fake motherfucker. You wanna be fake, be fake. Right, okay. See if one of these motherfuckers down here on that same type shit. Bitch ass niggas. Ain't these niggas don't give a fuck about you? I don't care. You run around here dick eating these motherfuckers. I don't care. Feel like I give a fuck? Yeah, it do. I don't. It definitely do. You're the one bothered. You so scared. You following these bitches. You so insecure in your position. It's bitches out here. You so insecure. That ain't shit. You're so insecure. They offering the same shit you offering. No, they ain't no insecure shit. They offer me the same shit you offer. Some pussy. You're insecure. And a big ass fucking mouth. That ain't shit. I can get that shit anywhere. You're insecure. Yeah, keep talking. That's what I'm talking about. I can get that anywhere. Pussy in the mouth. I can get pussy in the head all day. Right. So why don't you go get it? That's easy. Shit, I can. That's easy. Well, go. Y'all bitches don't do it but fucking talk. You don't want to stay here. You the bitch. I'm not a bitch. That's how y'all bitches do talk. You the bitch. Talk and be disrespectful. You the bitch. And fuck. You the bitch. Everybody got a pussy. What the fuck y'all be thinking that shit so special for? Everybody got a dick. Shit dumb as hell. What are you doing? Nothing. Shit dumb as fuck. You ain't doing shit for Put me. You in position? How the fuck you think you is who you is? You ain't doing shit for me. Damn sure was because of me. And now you're Miss LaTruth's husband. You only who I am because of me. Now you're Miss LaTruth's husband. You only who I am. Now you're Miss LaTruth's husband. We'll see when we walk in this goddamn party. We'll see when we walk in this motherfucking event. They know your cancer because of me. We'll see. They know you had cancer because of me, not because of you. We'll see. If you didn't tell them that, bitch, when I go outside, they know me everywhere I go. You the full cancer, they know me. You the bitch. What you talking about? You the bitch. Anywhere they go, they know me. You the pussy. Yeah, you the one sitting over in a fucking wig on your head. And? What you talking to me for? And you want to go get one on your head. On your goddamn head. For a movie. You want to go get one on your head. I could have been did that before you ever got a wig. Right. You was wearing them fake ass wigs. I could have had a wig before. But you're bothered. Never bought one. You're bothered. Yeah, I'm buying showing my real fucking head. You're bothered. Yeah, I'm bothered by these fake motherfuckers. You fake.
Yeah, so are you.
They're still popping off at the fucking
So are
mouth.
you.
Okay, what's fake about me? Other than my teeth? Yeah, I know.
Everything
I
about
know,
you on
I know,
social media.
I know.
You ain't no
I
fucking
know,
real
I know,
daddy.
I know.
You ain't no bomb ass stepdaddy. And you ain't no bomb ass husband.
You a
You
bomb
fake.
ass mama?
You
Are
fake.
you a bomb ass
You
mama?
fake, yep.
You don't even take care of your fucking kids,
I do.
nigga.
I do. More
Why
than
would I
you.
change
I
their
take
diaper?
care of your own kids.
Why would I change your diaper?
I take care of your
Why
kids.
I
too.
raising motherfucking Amora? Shut
You
your
don't take
ass
care
up.
of shit. You don't take care
What
of
are
shit.
you talking about?
You
Why
don't
I
take
raise
care of
Amora?
shit. Right. Sure she
Fuck
do.
is you talking
And I
about?
take care of the
Why
Charlotte
I
too.
raise Amora?
You
She
ain't
raised
shit.
herself.
You was a deadbeat.
She grown. She raised her goddamn.
You a real
shit.
time bad
I'm
deadbeat.
cool with that. I don't give a fuck. I don't even want to be no fucking daddy. So what the fuck that mean to me?
That's
You don't want
good.
popping out
Move
babies?
out.
You don't want
Move
babies.
out.
What the fuck is you talking
Move
about?
out, nigga.
Deadbeat ass
You
mama.
still here.
Having kids
Get
and
your
still a
shit.
fucking
Get the fuck
deadbeat.
out, please.
Woman with a pussy and having
Please.
kids, you a deadbeat.
Get out.
Shut the fuck up.
Get out.
What you
Get
talking
out.
about? Make me.
Get out.
I am going in my motherfucking
I
house.
can't wait.
As soon as that motherfucker open up.
Can't wait.
Shit. Stay your ass right there.
I sure will, bitch.
Yeah. Stay there in that trash.
Yep. I don't know where you think you about to move to, because I already canceled that out. You ain't going there either.
You don't even cook and fucking clean. I done talked to the nigga. That motherfucker done told me I can't get my money back. I'm moving right in that motherfucking house.
All right.
Just called him today. I tried to get my fucking money back. On my mama. Right. You can't cancel shit. They got my money already.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right there in that bitch. Now I'm gonna burn that motherfucker down. So either way, I'm in there.
Yeah.
I already signed the lease. You wanna keep your name on it, keep it on it.
Nope.
Well, take it off. I'm fine with that too.
will.
I don't give a fuck. Why are we talking? We can pull over and let you get a fucking Uber right now.
Yeah, why you talking?
Let's do it. Let's see. What is you talking about? I ain't gonna be with no bitch that disrespect me ever no more.
You a bitch.
Hell no, I know better than that.
You a bitch.
Way better than
You
that.
a bitch.
I'm way better than
You
that.
a bitch
I'm way,
ass
that's
nigga.
fine. I'm a bitch ass nigga pulling over and let you get an Uber.
Yeah.
That's what the fuck I am.
ain't doing shit.
Yeah. Watch me.
Okay. Pull over, bitch.
Watch
I ain't gonna get out.
Watch me. You gonna get the fuck out talking
I
to
ain't
me?
getting out of shit.
I'm gonna snatch that fucking shit off your head.
Okay, do it.
You running your fucking
Do it.
mouth to me. You better sit over there and shut the
Do
fuck
it.
up. Be as fucking patient as I can. Fuck you. Fucking everything you stand
Fuck
for.
you too.
Give everybody else goddamn honor and love. Fucking give me your fucking ass to kiss.
Sure do.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Fuck you with a sick dick.
Fuck you too.
Be with these bullshit ass preachers and shit.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Please do. I hope you get one.
Yeah.
Knock your ass up.
Yeah, you do that.
Fucking be shit around me, motherfucker. You only doing this shit cause of me.
Right.
Act like you would be all that shit. Nigga, your ass had fucking 1,000 followers when I met your motherfucking ass. Saying keep talking shit.
Yep.
Niggas like let you fall right on your fucking face. You sitting here dick riding these niggas.
What was that last comment you clicked on?
Wow. Wow. I definitely think this is something worth breaking down.
Right.
There was a lot. But I have to say, the things that he said in the back, you don't clean, you don't take care of your kids, all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like those things are true. We've managed to peep some things on our own without hearing it from Robert. But do you notice when he was talking about Dick and they were talking about go fucking with somebody else. I can get head anywhere. I can do this anytime.
Yeah.
Not once did she mention him having a small penis. Like, I know when I'm arguing with somebody
That's
and
real. I ain't peeped
they
that
talk
part.
about effing somebody else, I'd be like, go F somebody else with your small ass dick. I would have said that. I mean, if
Yeah, it would have
it's
been a
as
dig right then. It would knowing most a woman would have dug right then if she had that dig to dig. She would have went hard right then. But
hmm
you got a guy getting out. She taking pictures of the man fresh when he getting out of the shower. Like it's like, I mean, she that's a bad look. You know what I'm saying?
see,
But
it's a bad look.
go ahead, go ahead.
Well, I was saying it's a bad look, but guess what? When we look back at her interview with the Bays, she said that the truth released her nudes. And I'm just saying to myself, wait, everything that she accuses him of doing, she does.
She does it. Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, his nude came out, bad look, but there's always going to be somebody that's going to want to fuck him, regardless if he did have a shrimp.
It don't
There's
matter.
always,
It don't
I
matter.
know some women that can't really take anything and they
Yeah.
prefer men that are smaller. So
Yeah.
regardless if he has a big or small one, there's always going to be a woman that wants him.
It's always gonna be
Regardless.
somebody that want him. I just wanted to point out this. There was some rumors going around that he didn't really have cancer, but in that video, they both clearly said that he had cancer. There was also a rumor going around saying that she just gave him money, and she really had that money. They really was supposed to move in that place that he's in now together, which they did. Eventually, they first had moved in there together, and he paid the money for that. He said, "I paid my money for that house already." You know what I'm saying? So therefore, we're gonna get it. That dispels her just taking care of him. You know what I'm saying? Um, she said she canceled the application for that house. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Basically in that video, and she didn't actually. You know what I mean? He was like, "I don't give a damn what you talking about. I done paid my money." He said, "I can't get my money back for that house," and that's where the $7,000 came in from when she gave him the 7 grand that time. You know what I'm saying? It had something to do with that, not just him saying, hey, she just gave me 7 grand. She didn't just get a man those 7 bands. You know what I'm saying? But
She tried to play it off like she was helping him out, man.
yeah,
And I believed it. I believed it back then.
yeah. But really, she really wasn't just helping him out. That was money that was owed, I guess. You know what I mean, or whatever, to the situation that they had going on. But it's other stuff in that joint too. But the pastor that they mad about is the guy, the motivational speaker dude. You know what I'm saying? I could. I don't know if I could
It's,
send you the video
no,
on
you
IG.
you could pull it up on here and I could share it.
Let me see. Okay,
You remember you said you wanted me to teach you how to do it?
I see how to do it now. I got a little
Okay.
screen share button right here. All right, so let me. I don't know if I can get to that video or what from here, but let me see. I think I might can.
So like the only way you'll really know how to use these things on StreamYard is to play around with somebody else on StreamYard. And then you'll be able to see,
Yeah.
when you have somebody up.
Nah, that ain't the issue. I got this.
No. I know that's not the issue. I'm
Oh,
just telling you. Now you have the opportunity to share your screen because usually you're not on with another blog person that has.
yeah, the same platform. Right, right.
Uh,
Let me see if I can go to this. Matter of
excuse
fact,
me.
you ain't on Facebook, is you? I really don't generally. I generally don't be going to their page like that
This
because I don't
comment.
want to give their page no clout. So they saying that this is the video that's in question,
Okay.
right? This is the pastor that's in question and everything. Hold on, let me go to it real quick. Hold on. Get back to stream, yo. Get back. Okay, all right.
Yo, I really love how she recorded him, and now we could use that recording against her. Because the first thing that was like What? You just freaking said it. She said, I'm the reason why they know you have cancer. I said it. Like, I'm like,
She
you
said
big
it.
dumb. Try it again. Try to tell people that he. Let me share your screen.
Okay. So let me press play on the video. This is the video that he's. I guess they talking about the pastor. That
And
dude
the
right there.
reason you've been holding on to it and trying to be able to have some type of control is because nobody ever came and acknowledged that was so wrong. And that was unfair. And the reason you've been holding on to it.
That's the pastor dude. You seen him
Oh,
before?
yeah.
So
I I remember watching that video over and over, and I kind of got sad for her because she was
Mhm.
speaking to her 8-year-old self that was
Right.
raped. That's the
So
pastor.
that's the pastor that she was that they was referencing in that video, and LaTruth was telling her on basically not to promote. Don't be promoting that dude. Don't be promoting him. He ain't paying you no money. You know what I'm saying? Why you promoting another nigga? You know what I'm saying? Basically, so that's why I said, you know, to a degree, it may be some insecurities there. You see what I'm saying with that? Both of them have them probably. You know what I mean? And that's just being real. But you know, ultimately, and then she tried to bring up the fact that he has those girls on his page doing them dances, which it don't equate to me because he's an artist and he doing the drop it low challenge to try to get women to, buy into his music. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
It's just a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Sweet mom.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. And I think this literally is like, okay, I feel a little overwhelmed because it's like, if you were to break down that 7-minute video, I think you would be pausing every couple of seconds just to
Mhm.
make a point. Like you said, it's a lot. It's a lot. Excuse me. I'm so mad. Like, I'm coming down with something again. I gotta drink this nasty ass shit.
What's
But
that?
it's lemon, honey, garlic, cinnamon, onions, all in this.
What's that? That's like sweet
But
sour tank.
listen, I kid you
Everything.
not. It's a Haitian thing. It's a Caribbean thing. It's a New Orleans thing.
It
It's
sounds
a,
like it'll work though. It sounds like you got all the right stuff in there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I don't know how many other people use this stuff, but when I was saying it, Lupac was like, "Yeah, I've taken that." I'm like, "Lupac, okay."
You know, she
Um,
from down there.
yeah,
The Caribbean people and New Orleans people,
I like,
they all the same people. You know,
cool.
I don't want. I hate to get into a whole spiel about about that. You know what I'm saying? My
Yeah.
daughter mama from New Orleans. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
so she Creole.
Yeah, they all they all got that accent and stuff. Not my daughter, but my daughter don't got that accent. You know what I'm saying? But
I
her
love
mama and her family and all them, they do.
I love Lupac accent, but I know she's not from New Orleans, but she has a New Orleans type
Same
of,
accent. Lupac got that accent. That Louisiana accent.
yo,
Yo type joint.
Shamshan, Shamshan, Shamshan. Yo, I swear, that's like,
Yeah.
you point that out whenever, bless you, baby, whenever you do a live, like, everybody else from his series is actually working except for him. She legitimately picked the worst one out of the crew, and she's
Well,
taking,
she got what she could. You know what I'm saying? She got what she could afford. You know what I'm saying? That's how
yeah.
that went. You know what I mean?
I don't think she's gonna be able to afford taking care of him much longer because she gonna lose. But back to this 7-minute video.
Get back to that. I was doing a breakdown of the money. She made 450 grand. 179,000 of that in Georgia goes to taxes. All right. They said she took 200 grand worth of vacations and trips. Right. On top of that, her rent is like 44,000 some dollars a month. You know what I'm saying? Like 4,200 a month or something like that. 42, 5,200 a month. And plus her manager gets 20%. She ain't got no money. Money
Yo,
gone already. That money gone.
No wonder she's trying to think of fast ways to get money.
Money gone, buddy. She in debt.
Yo, and she's not thinking selling a skincare line is not going to bring you residual money coming. You're not going to get money like that because guess what? If I buy like a thing of lotion, I'm going to be using that for months. Like my lotion can last me for months. So that product that you're giving these people, they're probably going to have it for like the year and then won't come back to buy another.
So well for that.
Yo, she's and she's spending like mad money. Like I know an influencer that's doing a meet and greet and she's charging $275 for VIP tickets, right? And it's included dinner and you get to chill with her and everything like that. She has the money to be able to pay for the catering and everything like that because she's actually popping. Brianna is charging $20 and $50. That money that she makes from that event is not even going to cover security and the venue. She doesn't think. Did you hear the other night when they were trying to add up how much 50,000 times one is?
No, I ain't hear that. Not fair. They ain't do
Listen,
that.
I promise you, Janelle's live. Listen, you making me want to just show you because I can't. I'm the type of person. Since you're up, let me just show you that I like to show people while I'm talking about stuff. Okay, you got to see this. I thought to myself, yo, am I slow? Because this dude just did he really just ask how much is 50,000 times one? And then Brianna was trying to help him. So fucking. Let me go to videos. This was after the kiss.
Oh, I seen this. I ain't look at the whole video because I felt like I ain't want to give them that kind of. I
That
knew
view.
that was, I'm saying like I ain't, come on, we ain't rocking like that, fam.
Word.
What was that, y'all?
Hold on, it's about to.
What was that? What was that, y'all? Y'all, I need 50,000 stars if y'all want to see something else. 50,000 stars. 50,000 times one. What's 50,000 times one? 50.
What's it? Not 0 1.
50.
I know, man.
$50,000.
Yeah, it's rough over there.
50,000.
No wonder it's rough.
Yo, and listen to Brianna try to help him. Hold on.
Times.
0.1.
So he's asking 50,000 times one. She goes, put in 0.1.
That's 250,000.
No, it's not. You doing it wrong.
50,000 stars times
0.
0.1. Oh, that's only 5,000. Yeah. So how many?
5,000.
I need 5 million stars. 5 million times.
Okay, so just to show you how slow he is, and I mean both of them. Now I want you to hear this. Hold up.
Right, who is that? Who is you?
Where y'all from?
Who is you? He surely is fun.
Where y'all from, man? Talk to me, man.
He surely is. Mandingo.
Well,
She wants the world to know that this guy has a big penis. And to me, the way she was doing it, like he was like, he show is fine. He show is fine. He didn't even have any sort of facial, like, he didn't smirk. He didn't say, thanks, babe. He didn't say anything. He's just like, I feel like he's irritated or annoyed with her. And then when she goes, Mandingo, Mandingo, he didn't even budge. But
He's sick of that.
Yeah, I definitely think he's sick of her. Um, and did you see all the Wu Tang members that I showed, or the former actors? Did you see all of
Yeah, I
their?
seen it. I seen. I was coming in there on the end. I didn't see all, but I seen enough to know that everybody busy, but Johnny. Everybody up, but Johnny, yo.
Yeah, exactly. And then the one guy that isn't busy isn't posting. His last post was the season finale, and since then he has not been on Instagram. That doesn't mean he's not working. That
Right.
must life is lifing, and he's probably working a regular job, or he just doesn't relate to the character to the point where he thinks he is, you know, the character. Jonelle, he just this weekend taking pictures with people like this.
Hey, he hanging on to a character that that's a character like that. He's not. That's not you. Like, bro, you hanging on to a fictional. But I ain't gonna say the person is fictional, but you aren't that person. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what bothers me, man. I don't get it.
And to be 32 years old, that's pretty much cringy to see that you have taken on the character of a whole another man.
Yeah,
Your
it's
whole
wild.
persona is that. But yeah, Jaffe, tomorrow when you go live, I hope that you do kind of like break down a couple of things because you say that it seemed like he's what's the word, um insecure too. I'm looking at it like I would feel a way if my woman was promoting another guy, but she was having issues with promoting me. I would be a little jealous, but I don't know if that's the case. I'd be like, oh, so you sit up there and promote this nigga, but you can't promote me. Then I could understand jealousy. I'd be jealous if my partner didn't do that. Or it could be she complains about him having women
Mm-hmm.
promote, and
And
then
she
he's
complain about him. Yeah, that's
yeah,
true. She complained about him promoting the women, but I'm gonna tell you, she was complaining about him promoting the women because um those women who be in the I seen this I seen this with my own eyes before I ever made a platform. Those women basically were saying, "How he up here?" They were in his comment section saying it. You got a wife? How you got women up here doing this and you got a wife? But the whole time, I mean, people don't understand the music industry. You know how many of those artists have wives and families at home that and they don't get up here and broadcast their family, but their wife got to understand that this is a business, and in this business, this is what sells. You know what I'm saying? And you know women are gonna have to I'm gonna have to have these women doing this to my music, you know what I'm saying? And if she could have understood that, they probably would have been all right, you know what I mean?
they probably would have. But you want to know what might come full circle? Jonelle wants to be a rapper, right? I noticed he hasn't really been talking about the rapping, but what is she gonna do when Jonelle shoots a music video and there are women in the music video? What is she gonna
Oh,
do?
yeah. She gonna shut that down.
Exactly.
She all
Yo,
let the video shoot, messing the video shoot up. She got to be
and,
the video vixen for him and all his videos, and
and
he can't have none of that. You know what I'm saying? Man, the way I would. I mean, I ain't never mind. I was just gonna say the way that I would handle that would be to remove myself as the main character if I needed to, and just be an extra in my own video. You know what I'm saying? Just be a fly on the wall kind of stuff. That's how you know. But yeah,
shit. But you're different. You're actually married. Jonelle is not. He's single. He does not have kids.
she's gonna be.
Brianna's gonna take over, fuck up everything
But
for
but
him.
what the truth was doing? Yeah, he had them girls twerking to his stuff on his page, but it's not like he was up there in front of grabbing their butt or nothing like. It's not like that. That's the type of thing that was going on. Nah.
And FYI, the dudes that don't have women in their videos are still fucking cheating on their wives when they go on tour and they do like
Yeah.
so. But get come on, let's let's be real here. The chicks that are dancing in the music video, they're doing their job. They do it for whatever reasons, but they're fucking the groupies, the fans.
It happens. It happens.
And Jonelle, I guarantee you, if there was a fan that tried to holler at him, he would probably. You already know. I think he would do it. He's not married. And plus, how would you feel like if you were dealing with Brianna? How would you feel if she
I'm
was
confused
constantly
with what.
talking about the truth? Like, wouldn't you be like, "Yo, what the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing?
Yeah,
Is
because
this dingo not enough for you to forget about that shrimp?"
the thing about that is she don't care. She don't care about him, and he don't care about her. Neither one of them really care about each other. You get what I'm saying? So it ain't enough for him to voice his opinion on caring about that. You get what I'm saying? Because he's there for what he knows she getting a bag for social media and stuff. So he's gonna tolerate whatever it is that she has to throw at him. He ain't trying to lose his spot until he get where he going. You see what I'm saying? But that's why he willing to sit around and tolerate that. You know what I mean? But her, she don't care about him. She's so focused on what the truth on the internet doing. You know what I'm saying? That she want to drag him and tear him apart as far as she can, even though she really still love the truth. You know what I'm saying? She
It's
still
so
love him,
Have
but
you
she
ever
just
heard
one
of
of
a
them
blood clot shot?
destructive people.
it's so obvious. Hold on.
Mhm.
Before you go, because I could tell you're tired. I
I'm
just want
definitely
to
tired.
let me read this real quick before you go. Hold on. Um, so Brianna, this is how you know. Like, I don't know if you realize, her and Jonelle kind of fell out. Ashley Chat's video, you
I
can tell.
seen it. I seen
Okay,
it. Yeah.
for those, I guess, a day and a half, they did not post one another. He was doing his own thing. He went to some game. He was posting with his fans or whatever. And she was going out to dinner on her own. You can tell there was a separation.
Hey yo, Johnny L probably was going out telling them he probably he probably
Take a
was out there like, yo, y'all know who I'm Johnny L Young from. He was telling them who he was. He out there at the party telling them, yo, 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 yo. Y'all gotta know who I am. John L. Y'all seen the Wu Tang joint? The last episode, that's me on the last joint. Yeah, I'm up there.
listen, Jaffe, since you bring that up real quick, because I got to make you laugh. You probably didn't see this live. Jonelle went to go eat at a restaurant. He called in. He goes into the restaurant. He's ordering like a bean burger. And he goes, "Yeah, yo, you remember me? I called on the phone." He goes, "I'm Jonelle from Wu Tang."
Wow.
And then I'm like, wow. He had to call the guy on the phone to tell the guy he was Jonelle from Wu Tang. And so he goes, "Yeah, I'm really going to get you business here." And I thought to myself, wow, this motherfucker really thinks he's whatever. But
That's some sad stuff, man.
it's really sad. Like, wouldn't you want your own identity? And guess what? Wouldn't you want your own fans? The only reason why you went from 100 followers to almost 30K on Facebook is because they came from Brianna. When you two break up, you're gonna lose all of those people.
It's gonna be over.
Anyhow, dummy. Real quick, just so you know, this goes to show the toxicity of their relationship. Okay. You know what's super attractive to me? When a man can calmly talk to you in times of disagreement, even in spite of their frustration at the moment. Not being a hothead and start talking crazy. No name calling, no character assassination, literally none of that. Just calmly, rationally responding with patience and diligence. That's growth. Really brings out the softness and feminine in me. I feel like Jonelle went and babied her and was like, "Baby, baby, baby, come on, please, 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 please." And then they had a talk and now they're back good because what's super attractive to me, why are you talking about that? When a man can calmly do this during a disagreement and he's
Yeah.
not frustrated and he doesn't call me names and he doesn't character assassinate. She's talking about Jonelle.
clearly.
Oh, and I really, I keep saying before you go, I want to know what your thoughts are on this photo from the, hold on, home, photos. Get this shit. The photo from Brianna's just being Brianna thing. Let me see if it's up here. Okay. When
Yeah.
I initially look at this, the first thing you notice are all of the kids in the back. You don't see any of their faces. The heads are down, the heads are covered, and the only child that is sticking out is Amora.
Mm-hmm.
And it made me feel away, and I feel so bad, especially for Lauren. But when you saw this photo, besides thinking of the Nutty Professor, um, as damn freaking background, because this looks exactly like Nutty Professor. What did you think when you saw this? And then, we could end this live. I just really want to know what your thoughts were on that.
Oh man, I'm sorry, man. Somebody just text me, right? That's weird.
Is sexy?
Weird text. The text is I don't know. What was it? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. That's crazy. But yeah, my thoughts about that. I hadn't even looked at it that deep, and that's crazy. You be on it too, now, sweet ma. You be on your thing with it for
Thank
real.
you.
Cause,
It's,
'cause I hadn't even paid no attention. That's a poster child right there. That's a
yeah,
poster child. That's the child from her baby daddy who everybody knows. You know what I'm saying? And basically that's her poster child. The daughter right there. That's
that's
crazy.
really sad. And then she has, let me just show you the screen. For those of you who are like, Nutty Professor, why is she bringing up Nutty Professor? Uh, look
Oh
at the
yeah,
back. Look at the background. This looks just like Nutty Professor stuff. But yeah, the original Nutty Professor background is a bit different. But yeah, Jaffe, I think there's so much other things to break down, but we gotta start talking about other stuff too.
yeah. I'm
Cause
ready to get away from it. To be real with you, I got to get into some other topics and things like that. And I'm going to start creating my own content, my own skits, my own all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get into doing that because I like to joke around. I like to make fun of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that's my lane. You know what I'm saying? So I want to get into that. You know what I mean? More content creation and reality. You know what I mean?
we can't lose our identity in this.
I think yeah. Hmm.
I'm getting I'm getting a lot of people say, "Is your channel dedicated to her?"
Right.
And no, the fuck it's not. So yeah, people have to understand. There's
Thanks, Darlene.
there's a thing. Janelle depends on Brianna for what he's having. It seems like we're depending on her for our platforms, and that should not be the case. And
Right.
yeah, we got to show everybody there's more to life than to just follow these people.
In
And
fact,
yeah, thank you so much for coming up here, and thank
you
you
already
to
know.
Kiva. Kiva told me to play the video. I'm happy Kiva asked me to play it because if I didn't play it, I wouldn't have you up here. I would have ended the live. So thanks for offering to come up after Lupac came, but had to leave because I know Lupac needs to. I'm an insomniac, so
Me
I'm
too,
be up.
man. I be having it bad sometimes. Sometimes I get my good sleep, but other times when I can't sleep, it's just like my brain. It don't stop. You know what I'm saying? Like, activate. You know what they say in the comments? Activate. She said,
Yo,
"Team, activate."
activate while you're up here. People don't realize that when we're live, it's a bit difficult to keep up with the comments and sometimes looking for videos or clips and stuff like that. Jaffe, you have a habit of going silent. I
Oh,
have a habit I
Yes.
have a habit of going from one topic to the next, and people can't stand that. I'll start talking about something, chicken nuggets, and then I'll start talking about the club, and then go back to the chicken nuggets. People get irritated with me for doing that.
Hey, listen. Listen, when I go silent like that, I'm doing. s- Listen, first of all, I got. Damn, I done dropped my phone right then. I got my iPad right here. I got my phone up here too, and I got my computer right here, where people are DMing me, messaging me. Sometimes people be emailing me at the same time. So I got it. I'm reading emails, reading the chat, reading DMs, and trying to respond to all these, and try to respond to the chat, all everything at one time. You know what I'm saying? Then somebody might be texting me about something outside of this. I'm into a couple other things as well, but I don't really want to speak about it on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Because I all these crazy
Trolls.
yeah, all the trolls and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I be having other stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? Family stuff, thousand things at one time. You see what I'm saying?
Shumshan, Shumshan. Nah, but I just had to point that out because sometimes, I'm listening. I'll be cooking, cleaning, and then I'll be like, "What happened? Did my computer die? Did this?" And then all of a sudden I hear you talking again, and then I'm like, I do that when I'm talking on live and trying to read. I can't
Hmm.
do both. I can't.
Me neither. I can't. I can't. I'm not that person.
I don't
And
think people will understand unless they have a platform
yeah,
themselves. So
yeah,
yeah.
it's real. It is real. It's not easy to get up here and do this like that. You know what I mean? You really need a team of people, man. If you could have a team of dedicated people to help you with this stuff. And it's even worse when you going live on Facebook to me because that DM be dinging. You know what I'm saying?
So Facebook is out the question for you now. You're done.
I'm gonna go back to Facebook, but like I said, I think my joint, I'm still blocked for some reason. I don't know why I'm blocked. To be honest with you, but I think the restriction, either way, it's almost over. So whenever the restriction over, I'm gonna go back to Facebook, but I'm gonna do some different kind of content over there. But when I come over here, it's no holds barred on
Yeah, you
YouTube.
can talk about anything you
Yeah,
want.
because I like YouTube for that reason. You know what I'm saying? I ain't restricted to being able to be stuck on one little thing. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
And
look,
on
we need to
Facebook.
talk behind. We'll get off here whenever. We need to. I need to talk to you about about how this YouTube thing. You know what I'm saying? Go. And they was telling me I need to holler at you about like the
Monetization.
porn bomb and all that. They already did that for me. You know what I'm saying? But the porn bombing and all that stuff like that. How to make a
Oh,
banner, get them out of. You know what I mean?
that happened to me once.
For real.
And it was Tasha K came up to my live and was cussing me out, and it was really all over the place. Tasha K's in my live. We're going back and forth, and then I dropped a link. Somebody picks up the link, and I allowed them to come on. Like I can see the face, and I'm like, who? I said, man, this person looks a little funny. There's something going on. The person had a mask on. I didn't know. I click on it because I'm thinking it's a real person. As soon as I clicked on it, all you see is people having sex, and my entire stream got.
Mm.
So I was just like, we'll talk behind the scenes. I'll tell you how to fix or refrain from that ever happening to you because it's happened to me before.
Did you lose your page like that? Or
No.
mm,
Once you realize somebody does that to you, you immediately hop off, end the live, and you go cut it out before YouTube could do anything. I I can tell you how to cut out parts
I
that
figured
you.
it out already. Yeah,
Okay.
in the edit
FYI,
edit section. Yeah.
yes. Here's the only bad thing. When you edit, this is one thing I hate. You see, we could be live for 3, 4 hours, and all these people are talking. The replay I like to read the chat and see what people are saying during your live. Once you hit edit, and if you cut out any part, you're going to lose your entire chat.
For real.
Everything that was said, you cannot read it anymore. The only thing you'll be able to read is what you pinned on your screen. Like I could read Rosetta's comment. Thank you, Rosetta. But
Oh wow.
once you edit anything, you cannot see the live chat. It's gone for good.
That's
I
crazy.
really hate that. I hate that. For instance, if I decided to remove something from the Brianna when Brianna was in my live chat, I would have lost everything. But thank goodness I pinned her comment. Whenever you see somebody big come into your comments and start cussing you out, pin the comment on your screen. Pin it on your screen. Don't just read it.
Because I don't be sometimes reading the chat like that.
Nah. Sometimes
I
people.
can catch it sometimes because people will keep saying such and such, such and such. That I message them, Jaffe.
No, you know what you can do?
Message too, my dudes.
What Lupac used to do for me, Lupac used to screenshot comments. When LaTruth used to come to my lives and I would be talking about LaTruth and he would correct or tell me something that I didn't know, he said, Brianna got my name tattooed after knowing me for 3 weeks. I didn't know that. Lupac screenshot that shit and said, check your DMs. I checked my DM and I said, what? So I went back into my comments and I pinned I was about to call him Tupac. I hate when I do that. LaTruth. I pinned LaTruth's comment because I was like, oh, I want to keep that there because he said 3 weeks she got my name tattooed. I was like, that's mad weird. But Lupac used to be in the chat screenshot and shit. So when you are live, you could just ask your mods or your people if there's anything I miss in the chat that's important.
I got
Screenshot
my
that.
chat going too fast too. I don't know how to make it go slow. Okay.
Oh, I could tell you how to do that. You have to do that behind the scenes, not on StreamYard, but on your YouTube studio. And FYI, do you know how to monetize your video while you're live? Do you
Yeah, you
do
got
that?
go to but mine will keep getting going unlimited though.
Mine goes unlimited as well. I don't really get paid on YouTube. People get confused and they think you're making big money. You don't, unless you're doing some content that has nothing controversial in it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
no cussing, little to no cussing.
Yeah, that's weird, man. How you gotta be somebody like Kevin Samuels to make a killing for real. He cause after his content I bet you his content did that too, that limited thing. But I bet you by the time they finish reviewing it, he still gets so many plays that he probably he putting them commercials in. Yeah, we got to talk behind the scenes and stuff. Cause yeah,
You
we can help
know,
each other figure some stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure you know all the stuff that you need to know. But
I've been on YouTube for so long. Honestly, you think I'm like an OG. I used to love watching other YouTubers, but
me
there
too.
was a guy by the name of Tommy Sotomayor. He
Oh
was
my
making.
God, he was off the thing. They kick him off. I watch. I'm a red pillar. I watch a lot of red pill content. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to that, you know what I mean. I don't watch the Fresh and Fits and
Okay,
um
so you watch
alpha
that
male
kind
strategies and all the content like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what alpha male strategies is?
of, kinda,
He
sorta.
funny as hell. He's
I don't,
hilarious.
I've only seen a clip on I don't know if it's Spiritual World or something like that. I don't really watch, but I can tell you, I used to watch Tommy Sotomayor. Me and him got into it. I don't know, like I'm like, damn, this dude made a whole video about me. He was like,
For real.
he said, look at her channel. She's not even that cute. He was going in on me, right? And he's like, she doesn't even have that many followers. And so I was like, we got into it. It was really bad. And
Tommy
then
don't get along with nobody.
No. And then after that, I got into it with Tasha K. And then Tommy started messaging me, wanting to talk to me. And I'm just like, do you forget you made a whole video about me cussing me out and calling me all these names? So Tommy, I feel like, wanted to link with me because he was beefing with Tasha K. Tasha K beefs with a lot of people. And he really wanted to get Tasha K back. And because I did a documentary on Tasha, Tommy wanted to link with me. But I was working on a documentary to show that Tommy was a bad guy. And then I was like, let me not even fuck with Tommy because Tommy is, he's hard.
Hey, but he just had another page get banned again. Like he's the king of getting banned.
Yo, but he was making hella money on his
He's
platform.
making money. He's making money.
Tommy was smart when it came to it, but he, like, this is just to humble a lot of people. We look at these people on these platforms and they're making lots of money, and you think that they're untouchable. Tommy lost every single last page on YouTube.
Yeah.
He had, I think, at least 6 pages. Tommy lost everything. Okay? Tasha K is losing everything. So when we look at people like Brianna, Tasha K,
I don't be knowing what she got going on. I don't really follow her like that.
Ever since Tasha K got in trouble with the Cardi B thing, she had to hop on Bigo. I don't know if you know what Bigo is.
I know it. I heard of it.
It's like the lowest of the low grade type of apps to be on to make money. Okay, yeah, you make money on there, but for somebody like Tasha K with her caliber or whatever to be on that, you know, she needs money desperately. So, with that being said, she's losing.
What's the best platform? You think YouTube the most money maker?
Well, it seems like Facebook is, but I will tell you this much. One of somebody that I admire so much, Lovely T. I was telling this to Lupac last night. I adore this woman. Lovely T started on YouTube. She became popular based off of, her content. She's not messy, but she does regular content. She doesn't have 1 million followers, but what she did was she had the business mindset. Her name is Lovely Tea. She says, come sip tea with me. Lovely Tea has a tea brand. Okay? She sells tea. Okay? And her tea is off the hook. She used to send me tea. It tastes so good. It comes in a beautiful package. It looks classy. Whatever. What I'm saying, it's almost like this woman, she monetized her brand outside of YouTube. And guess
That's
what?
You got to do. Yeah.
She got her house built. This is what I was telling Lupac yesterday. YouTuber, smart enough, go outside of YouTube, make a brand for tea. She even started selling cold tea, like sweet tea. It was perfect. She still does it. She even sold a skincare line. Did amazing. People still want the skincare line. But managed to be able to be a businesswoman on her own. She built her own house from scratch. Okay? She has a basketball court in her house. So I'm just telling you, this, from a humble beginning on YouTube, she managed to go outside of it and, monetize. Tasha K, not smart. Tasha K is a wino. She speaks about wine all the time. She's drinking wine. Why not come out with a wine brand?
You need a brand. Yeah, she should have came out with a brand. And she got them people who drink, but the probably be sitting back there. Well, you can't make a fish drink. You know what I'm saying? The
Now
horse
Cardi,
you can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink.
for real.
Yeah.
But now Cardi B is taking her for everything she got. So she can't go as no wine brand now. She didn't have.
They said Cardi B went to one of her bank accounts and took $9,000.
Yo, I know.
Cardi B said, let me get this $9,000.
Listen, I'm telling you, again, I appreciate you for coming on here. I know you're tired, and
you good. Listen, old buddy from down my way, he is the YouTube king.
What's his name?
Gotta know him.
What? Tell me.
Mr. Beast.
Yes.
He from around my way.
Yo, he's a freaking big dude.
He,
Like
he, he,
he's a millionaire.
everybody he be doing stuff around my way sometimes, like he still live around there, but sometimes he do like those giveaways. Yo, you can't even, he from like Greenville, North Carolina. You
I
can't
didn't
even,
know that.
yeah, he be around when he make an announcement, I'm gonna be here. One day he announced that he was gonna go to this Piggly Wiggly, and it got out. Before he announced it, it got out, and everybody went to the Piggly Wiggly. Yo, they took everything off the shelves, had it in the carts, waiting for him to come pay for everything. He never showed up to the Piggly Wiggly. That was like, that's what probably been like, probably about 7 months ago.
Are you
Look it up, Greenville,
serious?
North Carolina. I bet you, this is right on YouTube somewhere right now.
That is so crazy.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
he major. He major.
Yeah, he's
They
definitely major.
say he's the #1 YouTuber.
I watched him. I haven't watched him in a while because I've been in this mess. But yeah,
He made like $100 million off YouTube, like in 1 year. 100 million off YouTube in 1 year. One of my homeboys, cousin. If you go on his TikTok, my homie cousin up there on his TikTok one day, he was in the store and he just, Mr. Beast, you see Mr. Beast doing his little spiel, you know what I'm saying? He was like, whoever walk up, pick these cookies, buy some of my cookies, I'm gonna give him $10,000. He opened up the briefcase like this. Then you see my man, and I know the dude, you know what I mean? He walk up to the cookies, grab the cookies. Mr. Beast came from behind the thing, like, yo, what made you pick them cookies? Like, I just he didn't even realize he talking to Mr. Beast. He like, I just wanted to get some Mr. Beast cookies or something. He didn't even know, you know what I'm saying? But Mr. Beast was like, here's $10,000. You know what I'm saying? But
yo,
dude
you
straight.
said there's a video.
What of that right there? Yeah.
I want to.
Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up for you.
Oh man, that's crazy. I didn't know. Okay, so you got a big wig around you. I don't. We
Yeah,
don't. I don't have anybody close around my area that is big. I don't know anybody that's big off of YouTube aside from CJ So Cool.
I heard of him.
He ain't shit. Oh man, he's somebody to talk about.
For real.
Yeah,
It's a trash like that.
He's he's one of the biggest narcs on YouTube.
For real.
But
Here you go, right here. Let me. He the first one to win. This my man cousin, man. This my homie. Like one of my closest. Like when I go to Greenville, I'm guaranteed to stop at my homie house, right? But this is cousin right here. Hold on. Let me share my screen with you real quick. Let me pull it up. Since we on some different, just change up the mood a little bit. You know what I'm saying? This my man cousin right here. This in Greenville.
Wait. Hey, hold up, sir. What are you holding there?
Yes, as a prize for buying our new Feastables cookies, I wanted to give you $10,000. No.
It's a blessing, man.
So here, this will pay for that cookies, and you can just keep the rest.
I can't wait to go tell my grandma. I'll probably get her $1,000.
Next person to buy one of our
No, my man cousin though. You know what I'm saying? Just a little quick little joint. But that dude, Mr. Beast, man, he be doing all sorts of giveaways and stuff like that around the way. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up. That's
my
what's
cousin is a rapper. Who is he? Yusef Bate. My cousin is a rapper. Who your cousin, Yusef?
Ooh, I want a burger now. Why you have to say burger? I'm hungry. Oh man. Listen.
Kid Cent is the top of Twitter. Yeah, Kid, that boy making some money. He made like $2 million in 1 month or something. But Mr. Beast making a different type of money, man. Mr. Beast, they try to buy his brand for $1 billion. They offer him $1 billion.
Well, I'm surprised. I'm surprised this nigga's like. Is he able to live in your area without having security with him at all times?
I mean, I guess whenever he whenever he announced that he gonna be out, I mean, there been a couple famous people from around there, but whenever he announced he gonna be out or whatever, you know what I mean, it'd be like that.
It'd be crazy. I wouldn't want that.
It'd
But
be,
yeah,
I mean, people from the whole. It's like the whole Eastern North Carolina, flood Greenville. They go wherever Mr. Beast gonna be at. They love him.
well, what was I gonna say? Yes, I guess we'll talk behind the scenes or whatever you have
Yeah.
to ask me. I got you. I want to do YouTube, but I don't know what I want to focus on. Man, to be honest with you, if you look back at my old YouTube, you would think, what is this? I literally did whatever I wanted. I made, yeah, I would make videos. If I went to Miami, I would take the camera with me and do whatever. If I wanted to do a skit, I did a skit. If I wanted to talk about exes, I would talk about exes. If I wanted to do, like, there was this one guy I used to talk to all the time, and he would ask me for advice, and he would email me. So I asked him, "Do you mind if I read your email on live?" I mean, on a question thing, and I did it, and I got so many views on it to because it was he has a girl, but her sex is terrible. I
Mm.
got so many views on that video. So it's like my page was all over the place. Like then I'll talk about love and hip hop. Then I talk about Bad Girls Club. Like I really there was no method to my madness. And then what happened? I talked about Tasha K, and I'm thinking I'm gonna get attacked. I got way more support, and that's why I have this many subscribers based off of talking about Tasha K. Then I got more subscribers talking about another couple, and then more talking about LaTruth and Brianna. So you literally are building. It's a bunch of people that are following me for many different reasons. So yeah, you got
We
this.
def- we definitely need to have that conversation though, because I don't know if you're aware of this one thing. I want to make sure that you're aware of it. You know what I'm saying? If you're not, something that
Okay.
you can do, but
Okay.
you probably already know about it.
Probably not. You might think I know, but I don't.
Oh, okay.
Trust and believe. I'll be finding out things the hard way sometimes through here. But
I, I'm gonna say, I bet you Kevin Samuels and them was making so much money. Kevin Samuels, oh man, Andrew Tate, man, that dude right there probably making a killing off YouTube. He probably making a killing off just anything. But you definitely got to get outside of I think outside of what this social media thing. You know what I'm saying? And to make some real money. You know what I'm saying?
I definitely, that's what I was saying. Because this people think that YouTube is really it. Just because you have commercials on your thing, don't mean you're getting paid much. It'll be
Right.
a 1 penny per view. It's not a lot. And then on top of that, if you look at the back stream of my thing, most of my videos say demonetized or um, whatever,
Limited.
limited, and
Yeah.
limited is really low. So don't be trying to quit your day job thinking YouTube is going to be it. You really have to be careful. Unless you're going to have a clean channel to where it's just showing you how to fix a car. Like there's a lot of people that want to know how to fix a car. Somebody teaching you tips on how to shop at Dollar Tree and make beautiful freaking arrangements.
They
Those
make
people,
money. Yeah, they make money because they can show commercials on their joint from anybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to
big
turn into a saint up here too. I'm about to come up here with me a preacher suit on. I'm about to change my content.
no. I
I'm about
came
to be a
across no. Be like one of those guys that just talk junk about men and only say, "Oh,
oh yeah.
you want to cheat on your man? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Go ahead."
Yeah, you gotta be one of them a simper. You know what I'm saying? You got to come up here a simple simpleton, and that's to make the money because when hey, listen, y'all women who following me, yo, listen, I ain't doing nothing. The honest guys don't make the money. The guys that get up here and lie to them women, boy, they make the bag. What's up, Brandon? What's going on? They making
Mhm.
the bag. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm about to put the preacher suit on, man. I'm about to come up here with the preacher robe and everything. Listen, y'all. Listen, life about to change for me.
Hey, you never know. Honestly, I don't even care how anybody, if anybody follows me from here. I'm gonna start from scratch and have an art page. A lot of people don't really support my art on here. Like I'll post like a video with my art and it barely gets any views. So I'm gonna start an art
A
page
whole
from
nother
scratch.
page, right?
I ain't even gonna tell nobody what the name is. And I'm gonna see if I could genuinely get people to follow me off of just my talent without me having to ask anybody here to do it.
That's smart because that's a whole different. They gonna people that's following you for that. I would probably try to do some Bob Ross tags and that's Bob Ross my favorite painter.
Yeah.
Bob, I used to watch Bob Ross to get some good. I watch him. He was like, "What's that? ASMR."
Yo, as a little kid, I used to watch that shit. Like,
I love.
I loved him. I loved, and I thought his afro was real. That shit was a perm. Listen, last night I was watching Netflix story on Bob Ross.
Nah, he
They
died.
re- they
Yeah,
effed him over, yo. They
yeah,
effed him over. I didn't get to finish watching it, but
yeah.
they effed him over.
I used
Sad.
to love Bob Ross, man. I still do. I might go watch Bob Ross tonight before I go to sleep.
Yo, on some real shit, I don't even have to look at what he's doing. Just let me hear his voice, and I'ma fall asleep.
My
Easy.
page name is my name right here, Jaffe the Great. Yusuf.
Oh, Yusuf, you didn't know Jaffe yet? Yeah. Thank you, Brina. I appreciate it.
What's
No, so one of these nights, I'm literally going to show people what I used to do before getting into mess. I don't want to always be known as that messy chick.
right,
That, you know,
right.
we're worth more than just gossiping.
I
Like,
had to tell. I've been had to tell people, man. Like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying. I'm not. I mean, I'm not. I'm free in my own. I'm free, and I have my own opinion of whatever I want to say on my channel. You know what I'm saying. So, at the end of the day, like even with this whole thing that we've been covering with the La Truth thing, it's been you know, if the truth did something that was questionable to me, I'm gonna ask a question. Like somebody was on my channel last night, yesterday, when I asked the question, well, I was like, yo, well, at the end of the day, if the truth not gonna, stand up for himself and go take her to court or nothing like that, then what's the sense in, what I mean? What can we do? You know what I mean? We can't do nothing about that. So somebody got in my chat and was like, are we turning this into a bash the truth thing? And I was like, what? You know what I'm saying? What you mean?
that's
If they say if so, I'm leaving. I said, well, you can go ahead and go because at the end of the day, this ain't a bash the truth thing, but this ain't a. I'm not over here. I'm not afraid of my own shadow. I'm speaking whatever I need to speak. You got to understand that I'm my own man, free and independent of the truth. I just agree with the. I just believe in what's right. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. So if he do something that's wrong and foul, then I'm not afraid to speak on that. He don't pay me to come up here on this on my platform.
he don't pay me either. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I was watching your live yesterday, and I did watch. I didn't get to type because I was behind the scenes. I was kind of watching with Lupac. Was I watching by myself? Because I wanted to watch. I seen a lot of people talking about what happened with Coco. So I
Yeah,
went and I watched Coco and I said, ooh, Jaffe's going to talk about it because you posted. Yes, I will be talking about this tonight. I don't know. Somebody, whatever. I tried to catch up with yours. I didn't even catch you while you were live. I went back to watch your video. And while you were live, I rewound it so that I could hear what you had to say. And
mhm,
um, me personally, I didn't like the photo because I felt like if I'm going to talk about Brianna and Janelle doing a skit where Janelle shows his print and I'm making fun of Janelle, how fake would it be for me to be like, oh, it's okay for LaTruth to do it?
right.
I don't like when guys show photos with their print because I feel like they do it on purpose. That I'm not into that. So are people going to be mad at me for saying I don't agree with him doing that? If you're
Somebody
mad at me,
super
then
fans. That's when I always say people need to evaluate their self thinking because at the end of the day, never get so caught up in anybody that you lose your independent ability to think. You know what I'm saying? Don't lose your ability to think past being a fan of somebody. You see what I'm saying? So don't. And what I mean is, people should always be able to have their opinion of whoever it is at the end of the day. You know what I'm
mm-hmm.
saying? That's just
Like,
how I feel. You know what I mean? That's the
shit.
fact, Brandon. Nobody is exempt to me.
I'm glad make you made that clear. I made it clear. I think it's a little weird that people feel like just because we tell how we feel, if it's not always agreeing with your favorite, now all of a sudden we're the enemy. That's not cool.
Yeah, that's fanatic behavior.
I don't like that. I'm
That's
not a
fanatic
fan,
behavior.
not a fan of anybody that much to where I would
No,
lose
I'm not
myself.
even a fan. Period. To no, listen, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I had to tell them I'm not a fanboy.
Okay, see, this woman is so sweet. Thank you, my king. She said, I hope you let us know the name of your page because I'm definitely going to follow you and Jaffe
Hmm.
with or without talking about the truth. Oh, see, this is what I
That's
love.
real, no doubt,
This is what I love.
no doubt.
Thank you for that. That to me is support. That's support. You're going to tune in regardless of whether I talk about your favorite or not. I love
Hmm.
that. So thank you all that are here that are supporting and you know
Sure.
just
What Brandon says, Jeffrey
y'all
Lee.
make it happen for us. We can't go live and be talking to nobody. Y'all are in the room
Yeah.
and you're needed and appreciated. So Jaffe, thank you so much for being here with
Already.
me. Um, I'm about to feed Amir in like 10 minutes and just probably watch that Bob Ross because Brina said they fucked him over bad and I didn't get to finish it. So I'm about to finish it. Find out what they did to my brother because I thought he was one of us when he had that afro, but I, it
Yeah.
wasn't real. I
They
thought he
did
was.
Bob dirty, didn't they?
I thought he was mixed or something.
Bob had caught cancer from breathing all that paint and stuff in.
Oh shit! That oil paint. I don't paint in oil.
Yeah, he had it was I don't think it was the paint, it was the stuff he was using that cleaned it.
Oh, see, that shit be smelling so strong. Oh, I didn't know that's how he died, but
Yeah.
she see Jaffe subscribe to your page. Oh, see Rosetta show out showing
Thanks,
up.
Rosetta. Appreciate the love.
Love you too, Sag. I cried when
I
I
do.
saw the
I do.
documentary. Oh my god.
I all hurt, Brenda. I ain't gonna lie. I was a Bob Ross fan. Bob, get up there. Bob said, Bob, Bob got that paintbrush. Here you go, yo. He said, yeah, and we're gonna take little bit of purple and put it in the pink. And once we get that mixed in, yeah, mix it right on in. Take a little bit of white, and that's what we're gonna do. You see the way that prints up there? My boy Bob would like that.
No, you did that really great. Like that was so nostalgic hearing his voice
Yeah.
within you, man. That was good. Brina, you got competition over here.
Hey, I might get me one of them afros and put the Bob Ross. I might go do a Bob Ross skit, yo, for real.
That was good, okay? Jaffe, that was perfect, okay? And this is coming from Brina. So if Brina said it was perfect, you already know. She's amazing at what she does.
That's my guy, man.
Yeah.
Like
Now,
I said, but yeah, I'm finna get up out of here, man. I appreciate you adding me to your stream tonight. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know it's nothing but love. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Little
actually
weird things. I might go grab that, y'all. I'm gonna do the Bob Ross joint for y'all.
yo, when you do your skits, you should get props and stuff and Just
I'm gonna go in. I ain't gonna play. I ain't gonna half step it at all now.
ain't no half step it. Yo, bring us back. Yo, nostalgia
Yeah.
is everything to me. I love going back. Oh my
Hmm.
God. I swear, I used to go live and play old school music videos, but the live will get taken down for copyright. But I will enjoy doing it, and I'll say, ah, fuck it, I'll take the chance just
What
to
happens? What happens when they do that? They take your whole live down. You talking on Facebook or over here?
hear.
They take
So
your whole
here's,
live down.
hmm so here's, it's really weird. It depends on the music video or the audio. Like, let's say Brina signed to MGM and you're signed to RCA. MGM will not let YouTube play anything. They will literally take your shit down, and then the RCA will allow you to play it, but you just can't monetize from it. So I don't know who is who when I'm playing what I'm playing. Like the other day, my live got completely taken down. You want to know why? Because I was playing a video from Jonelle on a show called Tales.
Wow.
So I played Jonelle in movies, I played Jonelle on shows, and as soon as I played the clip from Tales, that took my entire live stream down. So it depends on what it is. You don't know until you try. And
That's crazy because they shouldn't even have it on YouTube if you can't play it at all. How,
I see
if
that
they
one.
gonna kill they should be getting if they want anything they should be hit you with that little sharing the monetization thing.
Yeah, that's what. So usually, whenever I try to argue with YouTube, I'll be like, the only way I was able to play it was because I found it on YouTube, which means it's playable. Um, and I should be able to play it. That will take about 2 weeks, up to 2 weeks, for them to approve your video, and then by then, you've moved on, and people are not going to go back to watch your old video
Yeah.
from 2 weeks ago. So it's like a waste. Like the fuck,
Mhm.
it's annoying. Anyway, um, thank you for being
But
here
yeah,
with me.
lock in with me back here behind the scenes. How long you gonna be up here?
I'm about to feed Amir and lay down until an hour until it's time to get him ready for school.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm. But yeah, you can message me. I'm gonna be checking my thing whenever.
All right.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
got 5 minutes before I turn this machine on. See, there go my alarm reminding me to wake your ass up to go feed your baby.
All right. All right. That's a bit then. I'm gonna get with you. Y'all have a good one, chat.
Oh, you too. Thank you, Chaffee. Brina said lies. I replay any video you saw. Oh, thank you, Brina. I didn't know you do that. Thank you. You guys, I came up here going crazy with my jewelry. So if you guys are looking at my mess, I legitimately have a problem. Okay? I have a problem. Well, I had. And I'm going through my jewelry because it's time. It's time. These are all vintage pieces, y'all. I love exclusive pieces that nobody else has. Okay? And that is just that. And all over here are my earrings and shit. But yeah, I just figured I would show you why I have all this stuff back here. I thought I was gonna talk to Lupac and fix my jewelry, but we got so distracted. It's hard to do shit. But yeah, shit like this. You know, I'm a clip on type of chick, baby. Mind you, I got mad piercings, but I love shit like this. Bitch. Huh? Excuse me? Anyways, let me just go. Thank you, Rosetta. Different and new content. So, you need some pieces? Are you into vintage too, girl? Honey, I am all about vintage, old school. I have an old soul, I think. I listen to old school music. It's my favorite, actually. Um, I just definitely have an old soul. That might be why I'm connected to this type of stuff. It's weird, but I don't know where it came from. Hmm. If I gave you diamonds and pearls. This from the 80s. Will you give me the world? Oh my God, I love. Oh, this kind of go. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Do you have an LLC to get monetized? No, I don't have an LLC. I think I need to like get into that type of stuff. For real, for real. I need to get into that kind of stuff. Maybe somebody could teach me. Oh, see? Old school, honey. Okay. I'll be having some salt and pepper jewelry too. Like that old school type of funky stuff. Bitch. Salt and pepper here. Okay, let me stop. I feel like I've had sugar or something. It's not really. Anyway. I'm going to send you info. Yusef, I will be waiting for you. Okay, it's time for me to go. Let me just make sure. Lawanda, bonjour bienvenue. That means God bless you. Thank you, Lawanda, for sending me a cash app. I'm grateful. They reported my page so much I can't earn on Facebook. Y'all help me on YouTube, please. I'm pitiful. Brina, I got you, girl. I'm not that popular on YouTube, but I can do my best to help you and show you the way. All right, guys. Thank you. You like that? You like that? Listen, next time I go live, y'all, we gonna cut up. We gonna cut up. All right? Thank you all, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.